Hello there, good afternoon and welcome. I'm Wormslayer2146. It's Wednesday, 18th January 2023. We're back in Anno 1800 today to continue growing and improving our empire. We had a good session last time we played Anno 1800. Finished off a few projects, learned a few little things, improved many of our production chains, expanded our population. So lots of little incremental progress last time, and that's going to be the theme today as well, I imagine. A few bits and pieces that I want to work on, so we'll see how that all goes. See, last time we finished off the World Fair building, we did a whole bunch of different expeditions, increased our investor population a bit, increased our artista population over the 4,000 to unlock the dam project, and then built that on Manola. So quite a lot of little things went very well last session. One thing that didn't go too well was trying to attack the AI player, Beryl, economically. Didn't seem to work. So once again, we're going to fall back on a military approach. So today, one of the big projects I'd like to work on is updating our fleet. We'll get white flags onto all of our trade ships so that they can't be attacked, and re-equip our military ships, reorganize them so we can defend and hopefully attack Beryl, remove that player from the game, ideally. I did look at basically cheating to get rid of the AI player. No good options, basically. Could get mods that simplified the game. Some in like a military manner could have got a mod that gives an item that makes our ships invulnerable and extremely strong, but that didn't really appeal to me. If we're going to fight the fight, let's do it properly. If there's no simple option, just clicking a button to get rid of them. So that's one thing we'll work on, trying to get ready for that fight. Alongside that, I would like to focus a bit today on the Arctic region. Both the Arctic and in Basin regions are a bit of a mess because we just did the quests and then abandoned them. They didn't really appeal to me much, but I would like to get the gas out of the Arctic now. To do that, we're going to need to go improve things up there. So we'll look at how we can do that. And then whatever else pops up, basically, whatever little bits and pieces we find in the game. We'll keep doing expeditions, we'll keep doing all the little things as we go alongside all this. So let's hop back in and catch up with the Empire. I did do a little bit of research on a few little things. One thing I thought might be helpful is in terms of Beryl, one thing about the economic takeover of her islands is it triggered a war because of how angry she got about it. And I wondered if boosting our relationship with her up higher to like 100 points before we started might make a difference. It still might be worth trying. One thing you can do to boost reputation with her is just build her back. Sometimes, I'm not sure of the rules on it. There we go.
The sound of cash registers and the smell of freshly printed money.
Beryl just gives you 2 reputation points, which is your relationship with her, just for building a bank. There's a cooldown on it, so I don't think she'll do it if I just immediately build another one. No, it doesn't look like it. But you know, you can demolish it afterwards, and that doesn't affect the relationship. So whatever the cooldown is, if we build a bank every now and then just get rid of it, we might find a way of boosting her reputation. 73 at the moment. If we can get it to 100, if we can get into the alliance, maybe at that point we can buy an island from her and not immediately fall into war. So it's one thing I do want to know about. Having to boost it up to 100 before buying each island that she owns would take a hell of a long time, so I'm not sure it's a long-term approach. War still seems like how it's going to go. And to prepare for that, I do want to organise our items. We've got them kind of spread out all over the place, so the islands that we took off Willy when we knocked him out of the game, they're kind of just sat all over the place still. So I'd like to go around, collect all of them up so that we can kind of take inventory and get on top of it all. So this is our spare battle cruiser. Let's send him, let's unequip everything to make some space.
New orders.
We'll send this guy to N-Baser to start. Wrong button. Start collecting items there.
Battle cruiser ready.
Send this guy to the New World. Start collecting items there. Just grab whatever they can, bring them back here, so we can get a grip on it. Send this guy to just pick up what's in this area. Then he can go to Old World. And just the Arctic to collect at.
A new commission.
Got some spare clippers here. Why don't we use them actually? Send you to the Old World and you to the Arctic. Might as well use them for something. One other thing that I caught a note on is
so nice not to hear.
Trouble I was having with hotspot needs with tourists. So can see at this connection where the two hotels are.
Giddy from all...
Our museum is providing 99% coverage. Even though we've got a very big museum, so they should be 100%. We look at this bus stop, which is right, it's the one covering the museum, it's at 100%. So I was very confused about how you get that 100% from here to down here, and whether you just had to build everything right next to the hotel and so on. Apparently, it's about the distance from bus stop to bus stop. So even though these are connected with the solid green line, there's still something about the distances that matters. So if we move that one closer, that's still at 100% there, and that one, yeah, hasn't changed. Yeah, see, what I read was that would improve it, but it appears that's not the case.
A bold new expedition, Admiral.
Or, you know,
free
I'm
press
just not
is the
sure
sign of
how this
virtuous
works, what the
leadership.
problem is. So their zoo provision is at 99%. If we just moved them next to the zoo, it would be at 100. So it's somewhat confusing about how you're supposed to get that coverage. That did make a difference. That by putting that road there, I've put that bus stop closer to the zoo. This is here. Maybe that mattered. They haven't unlocked the others yet, so we can't check it on there. But this, yeah, that's made zoo and museum 100. What about? Well, World's Fair is at 0, which is because it's not got any bus stop covering it. It's not quite in range of that one. Let's fix that while we're here, thinking about these things. Just gonna build one, maybe around this corner. That covers the World's Fair. Yeah, that makes 100% coverage on that. Palace is at 0, so if we put a bus stop opposite the palace, it's not necessarily its permanent location. We may be moving this later, but it'll do for now. The green line doesn't connect. If we just put a random bus stop here, the green line will connect all the way down to the mooring. But just connecting it like that won't give us 100%. Or it will. Okay. For whatever reason. I'm still confused. The thought was all we had to do was put more bus stops in between, like this one. If the distance from that one to that one, despite linking through the green line, was too far, you just put more in between and it works. I'm not sure. What else we got here? Docklands we can connect. The other stuff we can't, so let's get a bus stop next to the Docklands as well. In fact, that one... Let's close enough to cover the World's Fair as well, so that's fine. They're solid green bars, so should be all good. Other than it appears we don't have enough coats being made. It's a later problem. Okay. We'll still keep an eye on the tourism. It's a confusing system, but you know, it makes money. Not that we're short of money, but still. But we're doing very, very well for money. Not sure how. I mean, we increased our investor population last time. No, it's for share income. It's we own all 5 shares of one of Beryl's islands, the biggest island. That's making us a ton of money. Even though we can't buy it yet without causing a war, so... Okay, no items there. Let's see what we got here. Nothing. Okay. Then let's send them over to this island instead, where we got some things to collect. Tidy up. That one's empty already. Okay. Good. How are we in
I was
the new
right
world?
to trust you.
Still quite some frustration from me about us having put the artistas on this island to start with and not Manola.
Your ship has returned from its
Things
voyage.
would have been a lot smoother if we'd started with them here instead. We could have done without this second island, probably. Done everything on the one. This creates a whole bunch of little trade ships going back and forth between them, which we're going to want a white flag for every one of them, which I'm not sure how many white flags we've got, but I don't think it's enough at the moment. We've got 5 great white flags and 4 white flags, so we are going to need more of the basic one, definitely. Who sells it? Isabel sells it, so if we camp a ship there and buy as many of those as we can as well. We also got the ships doing clear out, which is another frustrating one. The way that we produce tobacco, we need to ensure that certain other products never fill up the warehouses, which the only good way of doing that is by forcibly pulling them out by ship and selling them. That's what we're doing. Seemingly the only way of doing it.
I shall keep the receipt.
Okay, this spare ship's arrived here, so let's grab all the items.
Let go that pent-up gas.
Get a couple more, so let's head to the next island, see what we can take.
Your ship has returned from its voyage.
One's arrived in Embissa, so let's some items on this island. Don't think there's any on that one, no.
New orders.
Try this one. A whole bunch there to grab, good. That guy's going to be travelling still. Did I send someone to the Arctic? Probably not here yet. Do we have any items in the Arctic is another question. Yes. Quest items don't particularly matter. Might throw them overboard just to get rid of them. This guy's arrived at his spot. Let's grab these.
The people celebrate your leadership.
Can't grab them all, so I'll need to come back. It's going to take some time bringing them all together before I can get my head around what we've got and where it needs to go. But which is fine. We'll juggle it around and deal with it. Most other things I think we'd kind of wrapped up in a nice way last session. Nothing amazing, but still wanted to like do this neater by getting all of these items again. But that's the same deal as a number of the things we're working on, including the charcoal over here. We need certain legendary items that we haven't got yet, so we just need to keep trying, I guess. That includes spending our research points, I guess, on on unlocking stuff. Although it's getting extremely expensive.
We can recruit someone world class in either the maritime, industrial, or
I
civic
guess there's
spheres.
more I want to unlock. could be expensive to make them. Someone like Wilma here that gives
Your
25%
ship
attack
has
speed.
returned from its voyage.
Something we might want for our upcoming war. But I'm gonna focus on the incomplete things we started last time, didn't finish off. We'll keep trying to find those legendary trade union items. Pippa has got to the Arctic.
A new commission? Don't spend it all at once.
Take all of... No, can't quite take all of them. Any of these that we know... So like something for the zoo is good to take. Things for Arctic lodges don't need to go away. They can stay here because they're only going to be used in this region. So they can stay here. It's just the Arctic wolf we're going to take back. Might as well send you to pick up some other items from the old world on the way back.
Ready for a challenge.
Can grab those items as well. Good, so that's 2 islands cleared out. Just send you to the Cape to free the space back up before we come back.
Lift achieved.
Work out how we can protect our airships as well. Don't know if you can use a white flag on them. Where have we got one?
Good and ready.
It's in ships, not airships. Could be a problem if we've got no other way of protecting them. Send him back to get that last item. The rescue mission, actually, that's the one expedition we really want to do because that can give us the legendary people we're after. Hunting naval power navigation should be pretty easy to do when we get
Your ship has returned
one of
from
our
its
expedition
voyage.
worthy ships back.
Battle deck to attention.
So no items there. Speed time up, actually, that'd be fine.
To your stations.
One item there. It's an old island. Same fertility, might as well.
Battle
Pretty sure
deck
we're just
to
going to get rid of
attention.
it, but might as well tidy up. He's almost here. We'll find the one in Mesa.
Hold the crane.
Ready. Maybe we can equip to make space. Just that one, okay. Anything here? No. Bunch of quest items and a couple, so they only affect things here in a base, so it's those sails we could still take.
New orders.
This guy's going to take that, bring that to this island. That'll be this region organised, collected. Old world. No. New world.
Have orders for us. Battle path set.
One thing I could do is, I think you can donate items to research from anywhere, so we could just clear out space by donating instead. Let's give that a go. So we don't go to collect any we don't need to collect. Do another round of research to make space and then we'll do a donation.
Your ship has returned from its voyage.
There's the donation screen. So yeah, anything we know we're not going to use. So uncommon items we're not going to. Yeah, what about fire stations? No. Most rare items we won't. That reduction of negative attractiveness interests me. Might not use it, but I'm going to keep it for now. These are just generally too weak to be meaningful.
Your leadership.
Most fertility I don't think is going to help us. Hasn't so far, so it's fine. Bonus income from school, no, don't care about that.
Your
There's a
ship has
better
returned
version
from
of
its
that.
voyage.
Most of these can go. Actor we're using, so we'll keep a spare. Anarchist has been good for the expedition bonuses. Lumberjack bonus, don't think we're going to use them. Secateurs we might. Forest density bonus. Attack range I like. Music might become relevant. Treasure hunts, well, we're not looked at. Maybe that's something we'll do today as
Donated
well.
to
Look at how a
science.
treasure hunt works.
A noble way to go,
'Cause I don't know.
suppose.
Could be useful. We might already be using one of them. Not sure about that. It's epic. Let's keep it just in case. Gordon can be useful. We've used a few of them. It's only for sailing ships. Don't think that's particularly useful. Ah, that's got a good medicine bonus for expeditions. Not so keen on the generic museum items. It's a lot of attractiveness, but I'd rather get the ones with the sets. Could be good. Superintendent. It's a lot of force, but nah. Could be useful in the Arctic. That would have Raver and never looked interesting. Then legendaries I guess we keep. The Espressonator, I know it was expensive for us to get them, but they've proved not as useful as I wanted them to be. Captain's Flag could be good on expeditions. Let's keep one of them. And yeah, the Howitzer not particularly useful in a fight, but it's 50 naval power for expeditions. 50 hunting for expeditions and so on. Those cranes not so interested in. Diplomacy,
People
white
celebrate
flags.
your leadership.
Those are all good items, so let's clear out all the items I don't want. Give us enough research points to do another round of talent development. Still none of the people we're after. So that should mean we've got less to collect. Might make things easier.
Hold the crane.
This is all just quest items, because that'd be nice if there's a way of getting rid of them. Can I just take them over here and done with them? They should despawn after a amount of time of sitting there. Unless quest items don't, but we'll see. Oh, not that one.
On our way.
Don't know which one that
People
was.
celebrate your leadership.
There we go.
Begin the turn.
Okay,
Carry her about.
done. What's left to collect here then? Nothing. 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 Okay, we're done in the base of them.
Aye.
Just that one flag that we collected.
Ready for action.
Nothing there, so New World, what do we need to collect? Nothing there. There. Been to those already, so this one. Nothing there. Nope. Okay, done here as well then.
Fleet awaiting orders.
Didn't want to keep any of the items that were here in the first place, never mind. About the old world.
A new commission?
Got nothing there. Oh, there, interesting. Done this island already. Done that one. Nothing here. Something at the little one here. Let's head to
Awaiting new
that.
horizons.
Just remembered something up at that one. Okay, we'll remember that. Hopefully remember that.
This city is a magnet for genius.
Don't actually want that guy. But we could accept it and donate him, I guess, to get the research points. I want to grab
Just say the word.
that ship I just told to leave. Yeah, send him to Isabel because there was something we wanted to buy from her or something she did sell that I'm after, so go sit there for a while. Try and remember what it was and try and buy it. Done Arctic. Done Invasor, that's on this way back. Done the Cape. Just the old world.
A new commission?
And then bring that ship from the new world back and we've got everything.
Route plotted.
Okay, one last item from here. That'll be it.
On our way.
Potentially things we want to
Don't
buy
tell me
here
I've missed
too.
another appointment.
Potentially. We can come back later. Things for like our military fleet. I'm not sure if you can... How are we going to get more white flags? That's what we're buying from Isabel. The epic white flag. What about the legendary? Research. Haven't found it yet. Expedition reward. Random quest reward. Or some of the diving things. Fine. It's pretty difficult to get. It's not important. We don't need the legendary one. It just makes trading prices better. So ships we are using to trade, it would make sense to get that one onto. Which one should already, I think. But the others here, we'll spread it to things we're actually selling from the ship, and then the others can all have the epic one, which doesn't affect trade price, but does provide peace mode, so they won't be attacked. Should war break out. That's the old world mopped up.
Battle deck to attention.
Got tons of money and tons of income, so we can cycle through as much as we need really to get the 4 flags we'll be able to take back on this ship.
Your ship
Epic
has
item.
returned from its voyage.
With a white flag on it. This might be very expensive to click through. I like that item. I don't know if we've got enough already, but probably not. So I'm going to grab that because it won't get in the way of storing the other items on the way back. Don't like that one because you have to use it, you have to activate it. Another epic propeller would be good if that comes up. If that comes from here. Already spending a lot to cycle these, might need to give it a break after a while. Definitely said they were available here. Everything but the item I want, I guess, is what we're going to get. Usually goes. Last one I'm going to click for now. We'll give it the time to reset the cost of cycling, because 100,000 is a bit dear, even if we have got the money and 100,000 a minute coming in. Don't want to be too wasteful, so we'll just give it time to reset and then we'll try again. Oyster catcher made it back, so we can unload those two. And then maybe we send them to Isabel. I want to bring the military ship back to do this rescue mission, because it was military type items are going to boost what we need for that quite easily. So
Clear stations.
one last try. Yeah, then we're going to send this one back. They'll swap over when the oyster catcher gets here. The cost might have reset, so that would be good. Population is moving, which is a bit weird as we haven't changed anything for a while. Not enough regional mail. Why would we not have enough regional
Airborne
mail?
and ready to go.
This one bringing in local mail from over here, so we're not generating enough local mail over here. We're not
Finally,
consuming
a
it, are we?
place
We
worth
are.
striving for.
Shouldn't be. Well, we can if we have surplus, but we don't have surplus, so either I need another post office to make more, or we spare obreros here. Let's just disable it for them here. They don't need it. The extra 4 obreros per house is nice if we need the workforce, but I think we need to do that at the moment. And we have the main quest to do as well, mustn't forget that. Could set that off shortly. What don't we? Flagship's not really doing anything else. Flagship, if it's running around doing random quests, should probably take a flag. Doesn't need a legendary one, I guess. Take that one. And send you to High Clarence Hall to continue the main quest line.
Ready for a challenge.
This ship can be unloaded and then go back into parking. Same with this ship.
Your ship has returned from its voyage.
That's those guys, that's fine. We've expanded our population high enough to add 2 more wings. Cross there. End in the middle there. That extends the range of the palace bonuses, but still nowhere near the range that I wanted to cover. It's part of the reason I want the gas is to we'll put gas power stations up here to fuel the mines, give them electric boost of productivity, then move the industries that benefit from the palace down here with gas powered power supply. Or no, gas powered up on the cliff and oil powered down here where the rail line will be shorter. The main reason I want to get the gas production up and running. This is blinking. We've unlocked another option. We could add an item slot in town halls. That's potentially very useful in the city at some points. And the industries at some points as well, I suppose, but The influence we're gaining from the engineers is making a big difference on our ability to wage war against Beryl, so I think we stick with that, at least until the war is won and we don't need military ships anymore. I thought there was another one where we got unlock that went away, came back, or what have you. No big deal. The options we got are pretty good. They're boosting us. They're not applying to everything on the island, but they're doing good as long as they're reaching front here. No.
Ah, you're ready.
To extend that road. This one as well. Need the fisheries to be covered by the palace. They're not. Nothing we can do about that at the moment. The Harbour Master Office is touching it, which is also a good thing. So they should be getting, yeah, 300% coastal reforms bonus, which improves the gold production from Captain Moby significantly. So much that they can't unload it fast enough. Or we can put another warehouse anywhere useful. And another one there would do something.
I reckon I could make you cry like a wee bairn.
I doubt it. Okay. Another one might be good as well. Can't quite get one on that corner. What if we double the road up? Might help. See how it goes.
Here's an
Okay.
easy target, lads.
Predictably, and declares war while mocking
Ship
us. So
under
let's
attack.
end that. Which costs us nothing.
Call that a
Probably
storm. I don't need telling.
because how weak the
It's
pirates
as kind
are.
as we could make.
I did read something saying getting allied to the pirates would help in a war against Beryl, but I mean 76 military, 89 military, I've got 310, she's got 2044, so I can't see them being that helpful.
Battle
What have we
deck
got
to
going
attention.
on here? That's the expedition ship coming back. Let's get them outfitted.
Your ship has returned from its voyage.
For this expedition. Hunting, naval power, navigation. Hunting. Naval power and navigation. Naval power and navigation. How many of these can we equip? Not the hunting ones. If we had another hunting bonus, might be good. More naval power is an option. Might be nice to mix it up a bit and equip stuff that provides bonuses they're not asking for in case we get a random event. Navigation. A little bit of hunting. Let's take that then. Bit more hunting, but that's no different if we can't equip it. Some diplomacy, some more navigation. Random medicine. Power and force. Don't think any of it's worth. I think the extra naval power's best bet. Might as well. It's just a question of whether you bring the 50 hunting or not. Also brings a tiny bit of faith, I guess it's a random bonus. Give 2 stacks shorter canned food. In a second. 2 stacks of chocolate. Assign the expedition ship to the rescue expedition. 100% starting morale. Off you go. Do we have a canned food supply problem? Yes. We've got marginally more than we need, and a bunch is being taken up to the Arctic. We do need to expand canned food production. Which is up on the cliff here somewhere. I think, unless I moved it. There's this one, okay. Pigs and iron. Pigs and iron. Pigs are now at 5 in surplus. Iron is barely okay, but it is okay. Just wanted
May
to
we
check.
see these shores again?
Are we trading out pigs? No, that's fine then. So unable to trade out coffee and jewellery, which we should have a surplus of. Big surplus of coffee. Surplus of gold bars as well. Trade some of them out. Big surplus of jewellery. Be 40 jewellery, 50. I think we can do better than that. Coffee. No, coffee's 80, isn't it? We've got it twice. Yeah, which is probably about right. Oh, the storage of hibiscus tea is full. That's why we can't do that. That's fine then. That doesn't matter. Don't have any jewellery, even though we're in. Some is being taken away then. Yeah. Bob's jewellery, champagne. Bulb's jewellery and champagne. 3 light bulb. 3 jewellery, 3 champagne. Two light bulb, that's okay. 1 champagne, that's okay. 2 jewellery, that's okay. It just means, yeah, we probably don't have enough for the Docklands to take away. That does make sense. Might have like 20 for them to take, and we've told it 50. And that might, therefore, not be enough leather boots. Trading beef to get gold. Oh, and then selling the gold. Yeah, I remember. Do something instead of jewellery to get leather boots, unless 55 is enough, so that's about 2 and a bit leather boots. And they want 4. I do want 80 coming in. Got a lot of spare fish. We should trade that out. Because that's going to be a big problem. 127 fish a minute is going to fill our stores very quick. Or not. Well, yeah, we've got 2,900. That's probably around our limit. I don't know what. It is at the limit. And if they stop making fish, that stops triggering the gold production. So we do need to clear out fish regularly to keep that moving. I guess one way we can do that is trading more of it out. It's got 880 at the moment. Producing 3 seafood stew. Do we even need seafood stew?
It could be more fabulous here.
Yes. How much?
The people celebrate
E3s,
your
that's
leadership.
good. 2 tapestry. 4 boots. I need to make a note of this while I work out how we're going to set up the Docklands. I'm going to trade fish out to get everything. Boots. They want 4. Which means we're going to try and trade in 80. Jackets. They want 5. So we're going to try and trade in 100. Hats, they want 1, which is 20 ish. tea they want 3, that's 60. Stew they want 3, which is 60, and tapestries, that's what they call.
Experience can teach a
They
person
want
a
2,
lot.
which is about 40. So let's take a look at that. And how much fish? 126. Which is calculator. About 2,520 available to spend. Let's not do jewellery anymore, let's do fish. Rest is probably okay, although we could do fish. Stew wise we want 60, so that's in a good place. Just round that up. Then boots we want to get to 80, so how much do we need to do to get to 80? 500 will do it. Jackets we want 100, we're getting 129 from spare pocket watches. If that's not broken, we'll leave it. Coffee we just checked is okay, it's getting more than enough tea. In fact, let's drop it. That being the case, that'll be better. Likewise with the hats, that'll be good. What does that leave? So that's boots, good. Jackets, good. Hats, good. Tea, good. Stew, good. Missing something here. Tapestries. That's the next one on the list. That's what I'm missing. So let's have fish for. I haven't unlocked it. Okay. Never mind then. A shame. Just need 20 active routes, which we're nowhere near. Well, we're at 10. So we'd need to do more before we can bring them in. It's okay, it's not desperate. Just means we need to find another outlet for the fish. We need the beef to keep flowing as well. That's another important one. Well, why don't we do what we did with the beef? On this side, sorry, we find the gold bars. So we've used 1,400 fish. We want to use another 11, a little over 1,100. Is that gonna? It's gonna be overkill, isn't it? Let's go with 1,000. So each trip they're bringing 2,400 out. Even that's a bit high. Probably need to increase our storage capacity to get this to work, but let's go with that for now. We trade the surplus fish in for gold, and we've got a trade route that takes the gold to Nate to sell it, so that will keep things flowing and stop a backlog, hopefully. See how it goes. Just double check that trade route is working. Yeah, there he is. As long as we don't need a bigger boat. We've got a spare boat, so we can. Can zip back and forth with the gold quick enough. That won't be a problem.
A remarkably
Which you can, because he's keeping it down at the minimum, so that's fine. We've got an event on the expedition, so having tidied that up somewhat, might take a bit of time to get sorted out, but it's somewhat tidied up. Let's do this event. See if it's one that we recognise. It is. An ambush of missiles. On that region of the Great Forest is home to an indigenous people. Its policy is to preempt hostility of trespassers. Man grips his shoulder for the dart hanging. 70% bonus to cover, 70% bonus to root out and tackle. I think we tried cover before. Let's tackle the ambushes.
Things pursue us.
Takes all of their calm for your men to fan into the forest. There's a thud as one of the dart blows is struck down with the butt of a rifle. Whistles all around signal a retreat, leaving your men to examine one of the 6-foot blowpipes. Perhaps they left knowing the damage had already been done. Darts are tipped with poison. Got no diplomacy or medicine bonuses. We did the diplomacy before. Let's try the medicine one. Doctor is praised for their quickness of thought. Sounds like a success. Wolfsbane. Classically lethal, but I have an idea. Antidote is proposed. Deadly nightshade. Effect is remarkable. Don't ask me how, but it's worked, the doctor says. Victims of the poison darts begin to return to normal. Expedition marks territory on the map. We take the long road around it. Good, morale stays high. Good start to the expedition. Okay, so let's do another round of trying to buy at Isabel, and then we'll try and progress the quest line. After that, where is
New orders.
Capture? Looking for an epic white flag. We are told it's available here. We haven't seen one yet. Civic sales. Same again. Epic propeller. I'm not certain if we're going to want that one or a different item. Take it. Just in case it is one that we're going to want dozens of for our military fleet. Epic spyglass we're definitely going to want dozens of. So we see those, I'll grab them too. That one. There's the flag we're after. So yeah, not just one of those flags, we want as many as we can get. So we'll keep going to the 200,000 reroll cost. Buying any of these 3 items we come across, I guess. To properly stock right up on them. No, and that's 200,000, so I'm going to leave that for the cost to reset. Head to the old world and progress whatever this main quest is about. The floating city.
Ah, you're ready.
Lost Mr.
If
Bargava's
you
plans
pop
for the
off
Great
now,
Eastern.
you'll be back in time for tennis.
Delaying her launch yet further. Taxpayers are begging to see the dream come alive. First prototype. Hit every hitch and now this. To start fresh. Photographs of the World's Fair. Okay, can do that. We got one of them. Go with the palace in the background. Looking lovely.
I am quite penetrated by your kindness.
Next then. Nothing. Was that it? Whole quest chain done? I doubt it somehow. Nothing yet, apparently, though.
Righty-ho.
There we go. What
It's
are
all
you doing
prepared.
down here? This newspaper published same things we always get.
Uncompromising journalism.
It's another thing I'd love to disable. Starting another game. Disable the AI players and the newspapers. Okay, finish the new plans for Great Eastern. Ship appears to have grown bigger still. Steel reserves are rather low. Brings 70 tons of steel beams here. Okay. I don't think we make any in this region, but we've got some kicking around from previous supply. Mostly this iron, so let's stock up here.
Admiral.
For that quest, let's handle this event on the expedition. It's the mermaid one again. Okay. We've only got the bonus, tiny bonus of faith.
The mark of dread upon us.
And we fail it, so morale is lost. Mermaid vanishes. It's prone to happen when they give us events that require bonuses they didn't tell us to bring. I wonder if there's some like ideal item combination that gives you all the bonuses for everything to a reasonable level. As a main quest, there's no time limit on these seemingly, so I think it's going to speed time up again to move the ship faster. Want 70 tons steel
The
speed.
people celebrate your leadership.
Bring that down here.
You've got potential, and Beryl knows how to wring it out.
I do want the reputation from her to test out what happens if we get 100. I'm going to say yes to
It's
that.
a simple business, see?
Hope we've got time to drop these off and then get over to her for that. Where is this quest? Here in Embasa. Got no ships down here that we could. I'm just going to grab one off of a trade route temporarily.
We assist however we may.
This one we will empty out and then
Coordinates plotted.
do this quest quick as we can with it before resuming the trade route. Here's the steel for this quest.
Ah, you're ready.
The propeller is so massive, it's overturned a tugboat. Retrieve the propeller from here. Send that ship to go do that.
Heavens, what shall I tell Her Majesty?
What else we got going on?
Aye.
Trading here, is it reset? Yes. Let's go back up to 200,000 again, looking. Done so far. That armour is pretty good. I think we're going to want them as well. Think. We'll take it. We've got the money. Don't really need to worry about it. Buy anything that looks interesting and sort it out later when we actually start equipping the ships. More. We'll just wait for that cost to reset again before we carry on. Slow moving ship, almost there.
Awaiting new horizons.
Flagship's pretty fast because of the item on it that's giving 35% movement speed, so get here quick enough. Probably before the other quest is what I mean. We'll get to this one before the other one.
Couldn't have turned out any better.
I was wrong. That one got there first.
New
Just picked up
orders.
the items. Just needs to deliver it here. Hopefully without event. And it can get back to its trade route. This guy's got the massive propeller. Where does he need to deliver that? To the lighthouse, okay. We can do that. This guy's with the wind, so hopefully he gets that delivered pretty quick.
New orders.
Of course, it hasn't reset there yet, because it hasn't been that long. Speed up time just a little because we're juggling things, but it should be okay. We should just get the triggers in the top right to finish the quest off when the ships arrive.
Had a rip-roaring time of it.
Propeller's been debarnacled and fitted. Looks splendid. Cross swords over the
You're
lack of power in the
constant,
engine room.
and that is key.
Need some steam motors. 40 steam motors. Doubt. Don't really want that item that they've just given us. Let's sell that while we're here. Pretty worthless. Don't believe we've got steam motors in this region. We're going to have to go back to the Cape to get them. Did we tractorize anything here? No. No, because we
I
don't have
heard
the
a
oil
whisper
either.
you
So that's
took
fine.
care of it. Hit the nail on the noggin, you have.
We'll go back to the Cape and pick them up for the quest. This
Ready
guy's
for
finished
assignment.
that quest. Don't care about the item. Can do. Turn to resume his trade. I think we can donate to research from the ship. If we go to our... and our research point cap has increased.
Student life is unexceptional.
Shouldn't have. It goes by the number of scholars we've got, mostly. And I didn't think we grew that much. Maybe some stew was delivered once and boosted it for a while. So let's sink some
We can
into
afford to invite
this
some of these
again.
leading experts to join us permanently.
And can we donate? Yeah, from the ship. That random item. There we go. That gets rid of it quick enough, and we get something from it. Not huge value in the points because we keep capping out, but no big deal. We will keep going, trying to get trade union experts. 12,000 per time.
Stand to attention for the boss.
Another event on the expedition. Let's take a look at that.
Pressing engagement.
The Breakout. Unfair imprisonment. During some well-deserved shore leave, local militia seizes a dozen members of your expedition without explanation. Taken to a fortress that's been hollowed into the sandstone cliffs that dominate the harbour. Charges against your crew prove spurious to say the least. Hefty sum is demanded in exchange for their release. The intentions become plain. Bribe. Didn't bring enough chocolate to do that, I don't think. 230% naval power bonus to break them out. Let's try that. We secure an early release. The men return to the ship, wait for nightfall. Sight up for signal flare, prisoners anticipate your course of action. Place a lit candle by the bars of each window. Careful calibration of the cannons, a second flare goes up, signalling the imminent blast. Candles extinguish in acknowledgement, the ship's guns sound. Cliff wall of the fortress crumbles away. Taking their chances, the prisoners launch themselves into the water just as your ship passes by. Tales of the daring rescue will be going around for years. Good, morale is higher. 80%. Perfect.
Good and ready.
The people celebrate your leadership.
Interesting. Got ship waiting here. I think we should put in another place for them to dock. Wasn't waiting long, but a lot of ships do come here, so. Oh, or a loading wharf reduces loading times. That could be good. Or so it's a pier or pier, which is like that, or a loading wharf. Kind of interested in doing that. Put some over this side.
Your ship has returned from its voyage.
Oh no, we can't. The harbour area has run out. Not sure. Let's add a pier for the sake of. Won't fit there. That's annoying that it won't line up. Can put it there. Let's go for that. Try and line it up right though. Oh, can't. Okay. Not there then. Why not there? Do it like that. For now.
Battle cruiser ready.
He's escorting that one. There's a flagship which has come to collect 40 steam motors. There we go. And we're taking them to the lighthouse. Fine. That one. Isabel is also ongoing.
Hold the crane.
Cost has reset, good. There's a flag, good. Keep clicking, I guess. No. Like I said, I'm burning through a lot of money doing this, but their income is so high that it's not really significant. Share income is. Well, I thought it was dropping, but it's just moving around a bit. Okay. Making changes on that island that we have all the shares to. One more item and we can send this ship to go unload, and while it's making that trip the cost will reset, so kind of feel like just keep pushing until we get that item really. There we go. Send you to the Cape to keep everything in one place and then bring it back, and hopefully by the time they're back you have to click through again.
We have
for
the
even
devil
more.
to pay.
There's another event on the expedition. Let's have a look. It's Calico's Rogues again. We have a former pirate, so that gives us guaranteed success on this one.
Big guns.
Gives us some free gold if we want. Pocket watches. I think I said before, best choice is probably to swap the chocolate for the gold, because if we do need to do a bribe, 20 gold's worth more than 50 chocolate, I think. Okay, we'll continue. They're at 71 morale and one more event before they come home, I think. Population's not going up. So it's kind of stabilised from the last time we changed anything, I guess. Research points keep coming in. We keep not getting the items we're looking to unlock. Never mind. We are getting seafood stew now. That's probably why it's gone up. Didn't look particularly consistent. Perhaps they need more. Oh, we don't have enough fish.
Brought some joy.
That'll be why. Let's just remove this for a while. See if the see if we can keep it at that level. Okay, like I say, a bit more storage would be good.
I knew you'd come through.
We haven't unlocked that right on the docklands, but we can put the old storage
ship
depot
has
type
returned
out
from
if we
its
need
voyage.
to, I guess. Or we need to level more stuff up or something like that. Don't know. Okay. Piston arms firing in perfect sync. Cross all your toes and fingers. Great Eastern may finally be ready to leave the dry dock.
A lustrous jewel in the crown.
Receive a Great Eastern. Ah, here it is, okay. Had quite enough of her. Majesty has lost interest too.
Sir Archibald gives his
Boat at
thanks.
the ready.
With a free naval architect, okay. Neither here nor there really, but 50 crafting, 30 navigation is good for an expedition. The Great Eastern. I thought you could build more.
Aye.
Maybe you can. Movement speed 11.8 knots. It's not particularly fast,
Boat at the ready.
but it is 3 equipable items and 8 trade slots. Is that... there's a cargo ship.
Aye.
Yeah, bigger than a cargo ship. What's it costing us? $1,000 a minute. Probably not worth the money. Unless it lets us reduce trade routes somehow, like we've got 3 ships doing clear out up here. If it could be reduced to 1 ship, it would be worth it. That ship has more space than could work, but don't know about that. Removing the local mail has caused a problem with the Obreros here, so I just need to
Your people are rioting.
sort that out. Upgrade half a dozen and move them onto an edge where they should still get all of the services. People are rioting. Oh, up here. That's
We've
weird.
the right to honest protest.
Fine. Just throw a random police station up here for now. I don't know why they'd be rioting. What are they? Workers? They're happy. 23% happy. 23 points in happy. Weird. Unless one of them like propaganda effects dropped on them or something. No. Don't know then. Okay. So we've finished that quest line. Flagship can come and park up where usually lives.
Boat at the ready.
Send you to the Cape for now and work out what we're going to do.
Your
with it.
ship has returned from its voyage.
Because it might just be sell it. Can't think of what we would need that much trade space to do. There's nothing where we're moving that big of a volume. Maybe this one, where there's the 3 different goods. But I don't know. The ship that's doing it at the moment is doing okay. Can't carry oil. Do away with the rubber soon anyway. The trade ship doing the pocket watches and gramophones. Buy them here and sell them in Embasa. And the stock is full here. our ship's not here.
Olio reporting in.
Yes, that's probably what we're going to use it for then. To accelerate how quick we're selling that stuff.
If you don't exploit this, some
And still
other
got no
bird will.
jewellery.
Didn't
Don't
take
wanna
you
do
for a joke.
that.
Untold perils await us.
Trade ship's not here. Where is it then? Got a random battle cruiser doing nothing. Seemingly. Yeah, not moving. Let's tell him
Bold new
escort.
expedition, Admiral.
Not him. One of our ships.
Battle deck to
Escort
attention.
our ship. This is... brain's getting battered by all these announcements coming at the same time. This guy is the one on that route. So we just had a clipper doing it at the moment, which is evidently too slow. Well, not too slow, but slow. Let's do the sensible thing, because they're both here.
Bring her around.
Let's swap them around now.
Aye.
You're going to give them your great white
Cargo
flag.
boat
You're
at
going to
the
give them
ready.
the random item we were given. Move you from the trade route. Send you to the Cape.
Cargo stations.
Add you to the trade route, which is Old Twin Baser. You want to add Guinevere.
The strike has ended.
That should hopefully mean we maximise the availability of those goods here in the old world and therefore make the maximum amount of money we can from it. Not that we need more money, but it won't hurt us to have it.
Aye.
Oyster catcher's made it here, so let's unload everything and send them back to Isabel to buy more of all those items. Because we are going to need
People
a lot of
celebrate
those
your
flags.
leadership.
Haven't looked yet at exactly how many, but it will be a lot. Okay, let's do the event from this expedition. Whales are still around us. Large trails of water break in the wake of the ship. Froth parts to reveal dark, leathery skin. Whales are gaining speed. The impact is imminent. Guaranteed
We're
success by taking the steamship. Wonders of technology. Morale goes up. Possibly another event. Seems like when the left-hand option on that end screen, which is spend your rations to reduce the morale loss, when that morale loss becomes equal to the one where you don't spend your rations, that seems to be the last event. You come home after that. But I don't know exactly how it works. Oyster catcher's heading back to Isabel. We have an expedition on the go. We need to continue sinking research points. And then there's just a random clipper coming with an item and then it can park with the others. Still no legendaries in that option where we want them. Again, we're unlocking, useful items, I'm sure, but just not the legendary ones that we're really after to finish the things we've been working on, thinking about. Could do with starting to gather some items that affect the Arctic.
Soldiers had no use for the iron, or frozen
Not
such
sure
as
how
they
many
were.
useful things there are there. Let's take a quick look at the item log. Items we haven't had yet, but go in an Arctic lodge. Not so many items. Most from transmuting. That might make it simple, although annoying to get. Charcoal kiln makes schnapps.
Your ship has
Helpful.
returned from its voyage.
Gas mine makes zinc and copper. Don't care so much. Reduced consumption of isn't quite as useful as don't need at all. Reduced consumption of, so we still, you can reduce the consumption of coffee, but you still have to have a trade route bringing coffee there, so what's the point? Pemmican Cookhouse makes canned food. See, that would allow you to remove the trade route bringing canned food there. If you have sufficient cookhouses, and you can build excess, you just need to make sure you don't clog up by having too much pemmican left. That one's probably worth getting, and that one that makes the schnapps. Charcoal. Can consume a lot by putting unnecessary heaters in to get rid of the charcoal, I guess. The gold mine needs industrial lubricant in, but will give Arctic gas out every cycle. It's quite significant, but we're not using any gold mines at the moment.
These fabled lands exist after
Seen what they're for yet. When we do, we can worry about that. Okay, reduce consumption again. That seems to be a theme in the Arctic then. Interesting. Caribou and bear hunting cabins produce extra bear fur if you give them beef. See the point? I think just like productivity bonus, yeah. Increased density around hunting cabins. Useful, because they're quite small islands relatively. Use copper instead of brass for oil lamps. Personally can't see the point. If you've got to have the trade route bring in the copper in, you might as well have the trade route bring in the brass in, though I guess you could use the gritty gas extractor to get the copper to make the oil lamps. You just then need a trade, like a local trade route from where your gas mines are instead of a global one. Just general productivity boosts, yeah.
Admiral!
Jacks make more timber, various others. That could be relevant, but a bit complicated. Probably don't want to reduce the consumption of pemmican if you're trying to produce more to make the canned food you need, probably. Pemmican Cookhouse makes oil lamps. That's a better way of approaching it. I want one of them. You get from Cumac. And an uncanny pocket cannery, so our pemmican cookhouses will make canned food and oil lamps. Reduces one trade route and one production chain. Need to balance the pemmican, okay. Interesting, okay. The transmuting is going to need us to collect a bunch of scrap again, which is boring but easy.
Your ship has returned from its voyage.
Producing extra goods from certain places, perhaps you can streamline some things. Goose farm makes meat would mean you don't need the hunting huts. Seal hunting makes goose feathers, means you don't need the goose farms. Heater uses wood instead of coal. Don't know if that's a good thing or not. Oh, the range increase as well is probably a good thing. The main issue I have, or remember from the Arctic region, is needing, in order to get the gas mines up, they're on the plateaus where you can't create anything. So you have to ship up coal, you have to ship up everything. So you're going to need airships to do that. I want to know an airship item that functions, that gives them peace mode. Attack range and accuracy doesn't help. Movement speed doesn't help. What we seemed to see last time we were in any military is the airships can only attack other airships. So we don't need them to go on the offensive, we don't need them for the defensive, we just need our trade airships to be protected. Which, I don't want to do that by building military airships. That's just creating another fight that we might lose. I want to give them a white flag, but it doesn't look like you can. We may just have to either hide them or lose them. We may need to knock Beryl out of the game before we can grow in the Arctic to any meaningful level.
Ready for a challenge.
Guess we'll see. I kind of do like that idea. In the general sense that I like doing one thing at a time, and that's not particularly an option in this game. I think knocking Beryl out being our main focus might be good. Got a bunch of items already, so we're making good progress. We do need more. Let's take a look at what this event is. Could it be the Kraken? 90% to
There
outright.
be monsters abroad.
Unnatural power of a steamship eclipses the shadow from the far, far depths. Horn sounds a farewell salute. Morale goes up. Okay. Yeah, see, at this point, provide extra rations and continue. Lose a chocolate, lose 10 morale. Or just continue, lose 10 morale. I'm pretty sure that means they're now on the way home. So the next announcement will be that they are home.
Attention for
3
the
spare
Admiral.
clippers, but we can use them for deliveries. Let's try and do the maths. In the Arctic, we have 1 ship trading. Let me keep a tally of this on my little notepad that we've been using. So we want to know the number of epic flags, the number of legendary flags that we're going to need for everything. So in the Arctic we need 1 epic flag. In the Cape we need 2 epic flags. In Basa we need 3. Unless we can find some way of reducing the number of ships we use. Lobster ship didn't seem to be moving much. Maybe it can be combined with the TEF. Those 2 replaced with a clipper that did both. Probably possibly worthwhile at this point when we're talking about getting the items equipped. Old world. 1, 2, 3, 4 ships. The soap sail's not so important anymore. Make more money from our other trade route. It's okay. We can keep it running if we can. We're up to 10 in total. The New World. Like I say, because we're doing a lot from man to
No captain could ask for more.
it's awkward. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 and 6. We can probably combine something there. And then 3 that are selling, so they should have legendary ones. That's what those 3 should have. And an airship, which we can't do anything with. Intercession, we've got there, which is selling stuff. One there, which isn't. There, that isn't. Might be worth looking for an item that removes the need for cotton in Bessa to fix that. We'll see how it goes. You know, we're obviously looking at a big number of epic flags we need, so rather than taking forever to do that, we may look at ways we can remove the need for them. Yeah. Oh, we're bringing hats up here. That's no longer necessary because the Docklands are doing it. Let's delete that route. The rubber we're looking to do away with as soon as we can get the legendary items to do so, but for now, that's 1. 1 for chocolate, 1 for copper. I'll do the mail, that's airship. Big risk. Kind of need to keep it running because it provides a lot of investors. Still, that mixed one needs an epic flag, and then the oil we need 5 because there's 5 ships doing that. More of a reason to get the gas up and running. There we go. Then Cape to Basa, we got 3. Again, might be but we look at innovator as much as I don't want to. Fix that up before we do anything else. Then brass canned food and schnapps. Might be able to get rid of canned food and schnapps, possibly. Okay, so that is 4 legendary flags, which I think we've got that many already, so that's good news. And then 33 epic ones. Yeah, 33 epic flags. Okay, what have we got so far? Five? Yeah, okay. We just need another 28. More great white flags, yeah, that's what we've got. Oh, they're all here though, that's not right. We've got 4 here, but we already equipped one. To the Great Eastern. I thought we did.
Hold the crane.
We did. We actually have 5 of those. Interesting. So if I've already put a flag on any, it appears to not be showing in that list. Which I was under the impression it did show in that list, but no big deal. Anyway. Let's do the return of this mission. It's not great results at all. As a rescue mission, we should have been getting people back. We get an epic torpedo, a epic heat exchanger, which is okay, and a great white flag, which we've just concluded we don't need any more of. That's a disappointing haul. Okay, let's unload. Torpedo we don't particularly want. We'll donate that. Plate heat exchanger versus reinforced bulkhead. So when we do our military outfit, we're going to be using this type of ship, the battle cruiser. Bit of a movement speed boost. Bit of a hit point boost. Seems like bulkhead might be the better one. 40% and reduced damage from cannons and bertha is pretty good. Damage slowdown is not going to affect us really. 50% negative from here anyway. Then the scope for the 15% range. So trying to equip them all with those 3 items. Except where we got better, I guess one of them can have the epic, the legendary armor. Why not? And then, yeah, I'm not sure we'll be able to duplicate enough legendary people, but each ship could have 1. Attack speed 25% is brilliant. A bunch of them would be good. Damage to sailing ships 50%. It's something. Yes. Not sure. There is like a slot there that's empty that... don't know. Let's take a look at another expedition. These are botanical and zoological. They're not really going to get us what we're after, but it's something to do, I guess. While we wait to be offered the rescue ones, though even they don't give us what we want. Diplomacy, force and medicine would be better done on the other ship. Naval power, force and diplomacy is an option. Crafting, force, naval power, force, crafting. Navigation, crafting, probably naval power, force, crafting. So crafting. Crafting, so naval power, force, naval power, force. Naval power, or yeah, like, you know, the other items for bonuses that it doesn't tell us we want, but we might want. Rather than, I mean, that's probably enough naval power and force. Probably enough crafting. How about bit of navigation, bit of hunting? The diplomacy would be terrible. Don't really need more navigation. They've got them. They've got that spare. Yeah, kind of. I feel like a bit of diplomacy just in case wouldn't kill us. All the other slots with rations. Was that one? Yep. Assign expedition ship to that. 100% morale to start. It's always a good place to start from, so off he goes. What else have we got going on at the moment?
New orders.
The catcher's back here, so we can look to buy more of those, particularly those 4 items. All epic, at least for now, until we work out what the 5th is going to be. It's definitely not going to be the steam engine. Guess it could be the other HP boost. Propellers we want. These don't want sails. Maybe the other item is a person that we should be looking for, like at the prison or something. See what's available. What do I really want? Really want attack range, attack speed, or attack range damage. We'll have a look at the item lists when we finish this cycle. There's another propeller. There's the 200,000 marks. We'll leave that for the cost to reset down. Take a look at ship items.
To the edge of the world.
I want range. If I can pick. But it needs to be an item that we can buy, not one that's difficult to get, because we're going to need like 10 of them or something at least to have a fleet in every region. This guy's not easy to get. That guy is, but he's for airships. That doesn't help us. Flamethrower might increase attack speed, but it's at a big penalty. Don't want that. Attack range plus. We're using scopes. Nice to know we've got 8 already. This kind of thing. Damage per shot, attack range. That's nice. Bought from the pirates, so we'd need to get to trading right level with the pirates to do that, which is awkward. Movement speed and attack range, same deal. Shame. Okay, I'll get the picture. There are people I want. 20% attack speed, 10% attack range. I would like. We'll need to befriend a pirate to get them. Or we've already got a wild anarchist. We can't afford 10, I don't think. Each time you research it, it becomes more expensive. It's not really an option for us, but that is good. 15% range, 25% damage per shot, and damage to buildings and damage to sailing ships. That's very good. May have... I feel what we need is each region needs like at least 2 well-equipped battle cruisers to defend any island that comes under attack, just to scare off the AI, stop us from losing an island, because we can't defend them with stationary guns because we don't have enough influence. And the ships will be more versatile. We can defend multiple islands with less influence. In addition to that, we need an attack group in one of the regions, I guess, that can go to the islands and destroy the defences and the buildings and capture them. That group, which could be 3 or 4 ships, could all have the Wild Anarchist in. Fourth one will be quite expensive to research, but that's an option that I like. I'm going to queue them up in the research. Let's make another 3 Wild Anarchists. Second one costs us 10,000, the third 15, fourth 20. It's not so bad. 20,000. It's the same as 1 legendary item. We can do that. It's going to take quite a bit of time, so we can still spend some of our current points.
We can afford to invite
Trying
some
to
of these
unlock.
visiting experts to join us.
Francois Thorn is not someone we're after.
It is
Interesting
only the
one.
modern that ever becomes
Three veneers
old-fashioned.
and bricks and concrete made by farmers instead. Be interesting. Okay, leave that to that. Was I reading long enough for this to reset? Yes. Okay, let's go back through here then.
The
Another
people
propeller.
celebrate your leadership.
Check, shouldn't I? So that, if we go with that plan, so 2 in the Arctic, 2 in Embasa, 2 in the New World, 2 in the Old World, and then our attack group starts at the Cape. We need 12 of every item. We've got 8 scopes, 6 propellers, 4 heat exchangers. Okay. Only 2 bulkheads. It's the bulkhead we need the most of. Well, it's the white flag we need the most of, but military-wise it's the bulkhead. We need 4 scopes and 6 propellers in total.
Hold the crane.
Here are 3. Is that counting or excluding what's on the ship? Oh, it's just wrong. What? Oh, if it's equipped, it might be excluding it from the number. There's 4 at Crown Falls, there's 3 on this ship, but 1 is equipped. It might be excluding that. We may have some already equipped on other ships, as far as I know. I don't think we do.
Seductive charts bury my desk.
No, okay. So there's actually 7, including what's on this ship.
Aye.
We need plenty more. Probably just keep buying. Doesn't really matter if I overbuy, we can donate it or sell it back. It's no big deal. All the same items over and over. But not the ones we want. Must know what I want and be purposely not giving it to us. Let's buy heat exchangers in case we do decide we want them. As a 4th item on the ones not using the anarchist. We've got 2 slots left. Might just give it a few more clicks and then do an unload round. Yeah. Send you to the Cape to unload. Let's do the event on the expedition. Helpless Merchant Brig. Go, it's Calico again. We've got guaranteed success. With free gold. And if I keep doing this, I should probably be bringing gold instead of chocolate to begin with. Thought of that, probably. No big deal. That's all good.
A new commission?
This is the one that was bringing hats that we said we don't need anymore. I don't think we'd leave this many clippers just sat around doing nothing. Let's going to look at that in basin route. Teff and lobster.
Stations.
Teff is bringing 2 full stacks. It is bringing more than I expected or wanted. population problem here as well. That shouldn't have happened. Oh, I see. We are supplying lanterns, but they're not using it because their population dropped under 1,000.
Ever noticed?
It's the betting if I add more people, we have like a problem with what they need. No, it doesn't look bad. Some of these are very close, but they're like ingredients, not finished. Finery's the closest, but it's seemingly got room for more people. We should try. And what do we get? 17 in a house? 4 is probably not enough. Let's do an 8 block. See if that balances out okay. Give it a bit of time. So it should move into these and it'll balance. We'll see how that goes. Might have just made the situation harder to juggle, but I've been putting off coming here and fixing things, and we really should just come here and fix things. Tef. It's full. Okay, so the returning ship. The ship's full because it's not unloading, I guess. Not because all being consumed.
I feel it reflects the times.
More positive than usual.
It's
we'll take it.
important to be true to oneself.
Ready for
Yeah, the
assignment?
number of, so I think, yeah, these 2 can be replaced with a single clipper. Let's do so. So we will move him and add any idle ship here. Idle clipper. It's got 4 slots, so we'll use 2 for Tef and 2 for lobsters.
The people celebrate your leadership.
If I can find the lobsters in the list, of course. They are. Except that I could just do with renaming. Tef and lobsters, and then the lobster one can be deleted. That escorting cruiser, I think we're vaguely safe at the moment, so I'm just going to send him to assemble at the Cape because we'll need to refit all the ships up there anyway at some point. We don't really need the military here right now. That's fine. And then these 2, can we sell ships here? I don't think I've tried that. I think we can, no. Because we've bought ships here before, they haven't offered, so they wouldn't offer unless we click the button. Let's bring them here and try. What else have we got in the Embasa region? Got a schooner. Oh, the schooner replaced
Your ship has returned
the
from
scavenger. I
its
didn't change the route, so we should
How about a cup of coffee?
change that
You've been playing for
to
2 hours.
consider that you've only got 2 slots on this ship now, not the full 6. And hope that that's enough, I guess. Well, we don't need to, do we? Why don't we bring the Devil May Care 2? The Desdemona. Give us 2 slots of indigo. And 2 of candles.
Untold perils await us.
That's sure to be enough. Instead of the 3 schooners, we'll have
We
2
don't need
clippers
you
in the
dragging
region.
us down.
Maybe we should have geared them up before bringing them over.
Good and ready.
Never mind. One thing at a time, like I say. That's that guy. The indigo guy is also no longer needed.
Adjust the sail.
Hitting the sell button. Yep, we can sell them here. Good.
I thought I saw a
good. This last one over to sell as well.
Prepare to be
Improves
boarded.
that whole situation. War with the pirates again. Let's end that.
It's rare we leave any.
I think
Fine.
it's just 300 this time.
Ship under attack.
Good.
Stations.
A proposal?
And
Ship
them
under
all sold
attack.
off. That's tidied up. Those ships are no longer under attack because we got the peace. That's
Ship
fine.
under attack.
Let's do the event on the expedition.
It's beastly, Admiral.
Blessed Rains. Wide sun-touched lands stretch out before you, long pale grass glittering with the night's rain. Scattering of trees provides occasional shade. Unseen amongst the dense matted grass, creatures awake to the dawning of day. Low dell not a mile away hides a blossoming water hole. Monolithic spurs, we have done this, yes. Scale them and you fight a lion. That's what we did last time. So let's go to the water hole this time. Party edges stealthily through the high grass towards the hidden water hole. So they reach a ledge where soft soil has fallen into the muddy water below. They gasp in wonder at the teeming life gathered here. Scores of creatures huddle by the water. Tall-necked giraffes spread their legs awkwardly to lean down and lap the surface, while nervous meerkats contemptuous news eye the waters warily. With the suspicious profile of these drifting logs, it's not without reason. Suddenly the ground shakes. We are about to see a massively infuriated rhino. 20% to dodge, 50% to climb, 20% to stay silent. Biggest bonus is to climb. Years of seamanship, climbing the rigging of a moving, storm-tossed ship. Scaling low, twisted trees, a minor challenge. Rhino tromps to a halt when it realises its quarry has vanished, looking around with dull, rage-shot eyes before retreating to the sun-worn high grass. As the sailors ease down from their hiding places, they dejectedly realise that the creature's charge has chased all the animals from the hole. There's nothing left to do but retreat back to camp. I think the other option gave better result. Don't remember. That's fine. That's a win, and morale is still high. That's good progress. They've not despawned. It's interesting. The quest items might just sit there forever. Still don't want them, but there you go.
New orders. You will remember your
capture
benefit.
is back, so let's unload everything and send you to Isabel to buy more. I'd like to take stock of all the military equipped items on military ships we've got. We have one in this region. Yes. No, that's the one on its way back. Okay, so that's got scope and armour, heat exchanger, no propeller. There's one. Heat exchanger and scope, no propeller, no armour. Okay, so there's various bits and pieces equipped around. So if that screen isn't including equipped ones, then we have some of the 12 already.
Ready for action.
Here and there, little bits. Okay, interesting. Probably premature to send them all back. I think, yeah, we want to equip up a bit more. We want to get more of the white flags equipped on the trade ships, first and foremost, before we look at anything else.
We assist however we may.
Could we combine some of these? The aluminium one's no
Ready for
longer needed.
assignment.
That was just to feed it in here. It's not, or is it being consumed now? I think it is. Can't remember what by. No, it's not. Nothing's using aluminium. I thought it was.
Your ship has returned from its voyage.
It is. Fans are using it. So why? Oh, that's. I've just read that the wrong way round. Nothing's being produced because it's being traded in. 2 aluminium is required, as is the steel, but they might
New orders.
combine, same as the milk and jalea. there combined and not that much because it's such a short trip. Let's try it. It's just a New World route.
All hands at the ready.
What I should do is work on my tally as we do this. So I removed a ship count in Embase, so let's make a note of that. Then not even in profiles, this is going to be Alu and Steel on this route. Move that and put Steel instead. Steel ingots there. Delete the steel route. We just need to flush the ship, make sure it's got space for both. Don't understand why we've got two ships doing tortillas as well. They pull back what we're doing on the other islands so they don't need tortillas. The other islands in the region are just so unnecessary because we've developed these two so much further than them. They become outdated, so we can strip them back. Anything that's going to the other regions is coming from these islands now, I believe. Could be wrong about that, but it could be going from these islands, so that's a change we can make to streamline things. Need to unload them. They won't fit. Okay, let's just throw it out then. Make space for the steel to go in there. That's all good. And then somewhere there's an abandoned ship.
Schooner reporting.
A bunch of steel
Your
on.
ship has returned from its voyage.
We can sell off. If we bring it down
Awarding
here.
plotted.
Oyster catcher's ready to buy more items. Let's do a round of that. Propeller seems to be the popular one. The scope. Heat exchanger, yeah, that's what I'm buying. Another propeller. Flags we need. That's the one we're really not getting. This one. Leave that to reset cost. Didn't make a note, did I? I've removed one boat here as well. Or will have. Let's see where them tortillas are going. Tigoran.
The people celebrate your leadership.
Island is making a profit, which is nice. Are there any intercession routes? Yeah, cotton goes from here. Okay. Cotton isn't one you can do in a hacienda, so it does make some sense.
People celebrate your leadership.
All the others are going from there, apart from oil, of course. Do we need to bring tortillas here to make the cotton? Not necessarily. Increases the illness risk, so as long as we've got a hospital here, we can just not give them tortillas. Obrero count will drop. That's fine. Unless we drop it so far that they only need ponchos. But cotton presumably just needs the oil arrows.
Full, boss.
Because it's not cotton fabric that they need, it's just the cotton take. Yeah.
You should go sit
Shouldn't
in the
need
shade,
arrows on
boss.
this island at all. Let's cut them back heavily and see what happens. Nothing so far. Let's cut back more then. there, in fact. We've even got more yonel arrows than we really need. We can move these as well. Remove a lot of these service buildings. Hey, Lad Network. Nice to see you again. Hope you're doing good. Second one, let's brick the road up to help the service coverage. Not too shabby, glad to hear it. Me? Yeah, I'm good. Doing good today. You bought Ixion? Ah, good, good, good. Oh, you played it much? What do you think? That one there. Move that. That whole block over here.
I may have something for you.
I generally want to do quests for the pirates, but not right now.
Where's your loyalty?
Juggling enough. It's good, okay. I feel it's going to be a lot about keeping people happy, yeah. Same level as Anno, but close. Interesting. Interesting. I did read some more, can't remember who, or heard someone saying about, you know, the building, the actual building bit is very simple, but the rest of it's good. A good story, oh that's good. That can make a big difference, yeah. I've reduced Obrero count low. They still want the tortillas, so I want to reduce it more. Puts it negative.
We are out of room.
For example, the coffee roaster. They don't want coffee anymore, and it's not being sent anywhere, so we can remove coffee production entirely, which will put us in the positive again. We still want tortillas. Let's cut it back again. Do they just always want tortillas? Could be. That it doesn't matter how much I cut this back, they're always going to want them. Although, again, do we even need Obreros here? The island's really lost money production now, but the only thing we're doing here that we need is the cotton. We're making a bunch of rum here. It's not necessary. A small amount is needed, so I can cut one of them away.
The people celebrate your leadership.
Probably more than we need. The only thing we're using Obreros for is to make bricks. We're making bricks elsewhere. Well, this might speed things up. I think I'm going to try removing that as well. Remove the Obreros. Is chapel needed? Yes. Okay. Cut all that down. Yeah, we're not using any Obreros. It's at the default 200. And now we've got more yonel arrows than we need as well, for sure.
It makes me less anxious
It's
about Western
needed
medicine.
on the island. Don't need as much lumber anymore. Take more away from that. %. That one's at 92%. Let's remove that. That one's at 100. So we'll just have that one. Oil. don't need that much anymore either. Yeah, plantains can be cut by a third, so if we just keep one of them. Cut the plantains that are over here. Plantain? No, that's sugar. These are plantains then. Cut it down to that much.
No more space here.
What have we got now? Good on lumber, making some timber, neither here nor there really. Twice the sugar we need, twice the rum we need.
Hola.
We've only got the one distillery. Got the sugar, but not really the rum. It's all fine. Making the cotton we want. Making enough plantain. Making triple the ponchos we need. So we can remove that lot. And
I'm delighted to introduce our new colleague.
first one of them is built, so 2 more to go. There we go, that's this island tidied up significantly. Still going, it's going to lose money. I mean, it's got like guns and
The
harbour
non-aggression
stuff,
pact has ended.
as that's vaguely useful. Could remove some of the oil arrows because we don't need them, but keeping them there generates a bit more taxable income, so just going to fill that gap in order to lose a little less money, but it's no big deal really, is it? That's fine. Can we renew that non-aggression? Nope. So that's going to be war shortly. Event on the expedition, let's sort that out. Crew have been enjoying some island hospitality. Many are now refusing to leave, fallen in love with the sons and daughters of the local king. Perhaps he can be convinced to allow them to come with you. %20 diplomacy bonus, let's go for it. He's delighted to see his children wed. Understanding of local custom, smattering of language, allows a message of true love to be conveyed. It's feasting and off we all go. Morale stays high. All good. How is the military gameplay in Anno? Not very interesting. It's a bit... I don't really know how to explain it all. It's not... like if they just took it out of the game, if there was no military, I wouldn't be bothered. Wouldn't make much of a difference to me at all. There's some interesting things at play, like how flame-based weapons do more damage to the old sailing ships and not to the steamships. There's various different focused weapons, like ships that target the air, flamethrower ships. But there's a lot of cheese, like a lot of ways around things. So one of the things that we're working on at the moment, ready for our next war, is giving all of our trade ships the white flag item, which puts them into what's called peace mode. Where is one? This, for example, prevents the ship from getting attacked, but also prevents it attacking. Well, we don't care about trade ships attacking, so preventing them from being attacked is a win. So it just means that, like, military won't affect our trade route. If we equip every ship with one of them, our trade routes can continue unaffected by war. Then, when it comes to actual like fighting, ship versus ship is just like there's a series, and the bigger ship is going to win, unless you equip items, and then the better equipped ship is going to win. a well-equipped frigate is still probably not going to win against a battle cruiser, but it might come close. And you know, things like that. It's quite simple in that regard, but the whole point of the military is restricted. Like, you go to war with an AI player, it won't end. There is no end to the war unless you pay them. So even if you're winning, like massively winning, that doesn't affect like a progression of the war or anything like that. You have to pay to end it. They might pay for a ceasefire, but that's like, you know, temporary, goes away pretty quickly, and then you're back fighting again. There's no real point in that, and the amount of money they offer you isn't really worth taking. So essentially what I've found so far in the couple of attempts at military we've done is, if you start the war, you have to end it, or be willing to pay to finish it early, and that's the end of it for a while. Then you need to sink a lot of time into boosting their opinion so it doesn't immediately go back to war. It's a big fiddle. It's basically just a big time sink. Winning a fight isn't difficult either, if you, again, use a bit of cheese. So what I've done is equipped battle cruisers with increased range.
Ready for action.
This scope adds 15% attack range, and essentially that means you can sit your battle cruiser outside the range of the defensive buildings. So the longest ranged one is the cannon, which is one of these. If you mouse over it, it shows you that pink ring that shows you its range, which is just around where my cursor is now. So if we sit a battle cruiser with a 15% range bonus just outside that circle, it will be able to reach that cannon and destroy it without taking any fire. So you sit there and you bombard it until it dies. The only one we've had some difficulty with is the Big Bertha, which I'm not sure if she's got any. Could do. It sits on the shoreline. None there. It's got a really long range.
Of a virtuoso.
And like we've taken fire from it, and it's very strong. But if you've got just a couple of HP boosts, you'll survive while you knock it out. If you bring enough ships to do enough damage from range, you'll be fine. Or if you stack another couple of items that increase your range, you can sit even further away from the island and bombard it. To win an island, you just have to knock out like a majority of their harbour buildings. So all of the guns, all of the things lined up on the front, the harbour itself.
Charts bury my desk.
You knock out enough of them, and eventually the island surrenders, and you can choose to seize all of the shares but leave it in their ownership, or take ownership of it. Seizing the shares doesn't seem worth it because you're still at war, and you just need to take the island again in order to end the war, you know? Yeah, like all the other Annos, pretty much. There's some interesting gameplay involved, there's some interesting systems to learn about, but ultimately you find the cheese that works, and then you don't actually have to fight, you don't actually have to do whatever, and the actual application of it's quite shallow. The diplomacy system in general, very shallow, so, you know, not great. If I said earlier, what I really wanted to do was find a mod that I could download that would just remove the AI player from the game. That's not an option, so we're going to go to war. And it's just gonna, like, it will take hours of sitting just outside the range of islands, blowing them all apart, move on to the next island and repeat. Yeah, not a focal point. But it's like, if you're gonna put it in, make it meaningful, and if it's not really a focal point and you don't see a purpose for having it, then maybe just don't put it in. The economic seizure of islands is an interesting system that's meaningful, and maybe they could have fleshed that out more. Because at the moment we can't buy any islands without ending up at war. So what's the point in having an economic takeover system if you can't use it?
Celebrate your leadership.
Really not getting as many flags as I wanted. Could just take some time and a lot of money to find them all. There's one. Good. Try and get one more item and do another unloading trip. Now we're spending a lot of money. Still not getting the items that I'm after. No. Let's just go unload what we got so far and then we'll come back and have another go. Deal with this event from the expedition again. Fearsome predator stalks us. Perhaps he is right. Not been uneventful. Man's gone missing. Tracks up the beach into the jungle. 50% crafting to make a trap.
Wild things pursue us.
Genius powers of the craftsman among your crew fashion a pitfall for the beast. I think we have done this before. Yes, tinkle on the handbell. We've got a legendary white tiger. We'll be taking that for sure. And on they go. One more event, I think, and then they'll be back.
Aye.
Ship is for selling.
Ready to evacuate.
There we go. Good. Things are gradually moving
People
along.
celebrate your leadership.
Do some more research. Could refill in time if we just do 2 more
to invite
rounds.
some of these visiting experts
Stephen
to join us
McLeod.
permanently.
We might have already bought one of them or something like that. Clay pits make gold ore. Or no, clay pits make pearls. Yeah, I think we're using that already. Just cycle that through again. Good. That's moving on. That's the one I brought back to unload his goods. Be refit at some point. 2 more clippers. We might be able to tidy up some more trade routes. That's of course. We finished tearing everything down here. So now losing us a bit of money, but no big deal. We could do away with all this and move that somewhere more sensible. It's kind of well placed close to the centre to repair when we actually go to war though, so kind of want to keep them for now. For repairing and defence in the New World. So yeah, we'll leave that as is. But that does mean this guy who's bringing tortillas here no longer needed. He can go get sold off as well. And this guy can go get refit at the Cape. Yeah, that's fine. Which is that loop, but we do want to carry on looking at what we might streamline in this region. Hi Timmy, nice to see you. Hope you're doing good today.
Awaiting new horizons.
You're fine, good, glad to hear it.
We never sink a ship if we can.
Just say the word.
Yeah, I'm good. I'm doing good today, man. Thank you.
Good and ready.
I am so happy someone could help us.
The people celebrate your leadership.
Clear out. Could we streamline the clear out somehow?
New orders.
Only with a much bigger ship, if that's taking 4 slots.
Aye.
Can't really change them, so it's only... Oh, we've already changed these.
We assist however we may.
Maybe the tortilla ship could be combined with something else, but there's nothing else to combine it with. Oil has to come by a different ship.
Your ship has returned from its voyage.
We've kind of done everything we can to streamline here, unfortunately.
All hands at the ready.
Fine. What does that leave then? So Arctic's just the one ship. New World is reduced as much as we could. Cape, maybe. Possibly something we can do in the Cape about the fur. Change how we do that. Let's deal with the next event in the expedition.
Draw your pistols.
That's the Inspector. We've got 80% force to threaten him. Good, successful threatening. He offers just an uncommon museum item, but it is part of a set. I don't think we've had it before. I believe this is the last event, and I think we can get away without the food anymore. So I'm going to take a gamble on that. Go for it. And then I think that's on its way home.
The people celebrate
No more
your
city scholars on the
leadership.
planning. No. We'll do more cities in the future, but not this week, not for a few weeks. Might be that when we're done with Anno 1800, we cycle back to cities to do more. For a while, however long it is to do a city or something like that. We just kind of reached the end of what we were doing there. It's a good opportunity to cycle to something different. So, me and my friend Mondo are going to do a Minecraft co-op thing on Tuesdays and Fridays when Skylines used to be. We tried yesterday, but Mondo's internet provider had to do some kind of maintenance and cut off his connection all day, so
celebrate your leadership.
didn't exactly go to plan.
To your stations.
This guy's escorting furs, so let's pull him off as well. It's unnecessary at the moment.
Battle
Very
cruiser on
ready
the
for
warpath.
refit. The reason we're bringing furs over is to make fur coats here, which is done up on the cliffs here somewhere.
I don't have all I need for my canvas.
Like that. That explains our shortage of jewellery. There's insufficient pearls. Okay, let's come back to fur. This is significant. It's another one of these problems. We're not getting pearls because we're full of clay. So this item that's spawning the pearls isn't spawning any because there are no cycles
Stand to attention
happening
for the
here.
boss.
Need to clear out the clay to keep the pearls coming in. Clay is like if we're full on bricks as well, it's all 16 that we need to clear out. Let's add that to the list of things we clear out. Clay. 4 gold bars might as well be. And it's all 16, which is... need a calculator.
The people celebrate your leadership.
320. And the gold bars are taken away and sold to stop that from backlogging as well. Should be fine. That should fix the issue when this trade comes back
It's all
around in
prepared.
6 minutes time. It should take some clay away. We'll start making pearls again. Pearls will start making jewellery again, and that problem will disappear. Whoa, that's a bit negative. More negative than usual.
Your ship has returned from its voyage.
Might be time to spend a cycle sinking some influence into
It's a different
not
perspective.
having this as a problem. Sink 65 for a time.
Fickle and foreign.
You gained an influence bonus.
Okay, back looking for where we
I
make
had
fur
better
coats.
leave it
That's
to
here.
set.
Costume designer means we don't need cotton fabric, we use wool. Doesn't affect the fur input. And that one is full, that trade union. So we would have to move things around if we wanted a second item to affect the fur dealer. So anything that does something specific to furs. Causes them to produce hats and ponchos, which is potentially useful. Adds productivity, but doesn't change the actual fur. These are all production buildings. Extra goods. Instead of furs and cotton fabric, it processes iron and wool. That's what we want.
Your ship has returned from its
what we
voyage.
want, and we've researched it already, so we can just build one. Master Craftsman Franca. It's the only real option for getting it immediately, so we need to build one of them. Also, we'll make slowly hats, work close, ponchos. It's neither here nor there really, but the other item swapped the cotton fabric for wool. This also does that, so we'll be able to swap it out, not use the other item, use this one instead. And just lose the workforce substitution, which I don't particularly care about. Got workforce to spare at all levels, and we can adjust without issue. So let's add to our production queue a Master Craftsman. Not expensive at all, so that's fine. I'll leave that because that guy is expensive, so we'll leave that be until he's made the other twos. This should be...
Hope you're feeling resourceful.
There's another item, wasn't seeing that coming. The Opera in the Jungle. 90% navigation bonus to just get there. Good, we get the navigation success again. They should definitely be on their way home this time, I hope. Really hope. Let's unequip this guy and add him to the roster awaiting refit. Good, we're making good progress collecting items and sorting our ships out, refitting things. If we can get that guy built and change the fur dealerships over, we can just not abandon the island completely, but remove all the buildings from it here and remove another ship. That will take us down to 30 flags required, which is obviously still a lot. There we go. We're making progress.
Olio reporting in.
Salvage is here to do. Let's do another round of buying. Then I think I'll just take a quick break while we wait for the cost to reset. So let's see if we can find 4 or 5 different items that we're looking for. Armor, propellers, heat exchanger, white flag, and scope, all epic level items. Getting a lot of them this time. It's surprising.
Do you call it altruism?
Another flag, very nice. Now it's drying up, okay. Another heat exchanger. Another armor. Good. One more slot to fill with something. There we go. Take the heat exchanger. Send all this back to the Cape. Let's deal with this event because it's right there. They're back home. What have we won? Epic Lotus, Legendary Tower of Jewels. Looks very nice. Legendary Fern Flower. Cool. 3 more for the Botanical Garden. Might as well put them on display. Boost their attractiveness. New palace level. Okay, let's transfer out all of these. There's a museum and a zoo item as well. That's ready for a new expedition shortly. Some DLC award. Don't know what that's for. Oh, we've got 2. Oh, the Arctic Warfare Ball as well.
Securing their expertise.
It's the second anarchist built, so there's one more anarchist
The
being
people
built
celebrate your leadership.
There we go, that's all the items on display that we've got. Influence connoisseur. Cultural reward? Yes, based on number of Zoo Museum botanical modules. Adding 20% attractiveness, I guess from all sources or something like that. Nice. Nice bonus to have. These influence bonuses are all pretty nice to have. We have to invest a lot of influence in getting them, so we have little spare now again. We've unlocked policy, so instead of influence per museum, we could get attractiveness per completed set. Don't think we've got any sets completed at the moment, so it's not worth it at the moment. And again, the influence per module is really carrying us at the moment. And instead of income from artisans and engineers, we could have happiness from public services. We do have a occasional rioting problem, but it's not really a happiness problem, so I'm going to leave that as well. Happy with that. Okay, all that tidied up. Now is a good time for me to take a quick break. First one of the evening, 2.5 hours into the stream now, so still a long way to go tonight. More progress will be made. Doesn't look like we're going to get to the Arctic tonight for tidying up there. And I'm still not eager to tidy up in Besa either, so the main focus will be preparing our fleet to go to war, getting the items we need, getting things equipped, especially the flags to the trade ships, highlighting any of those situations where we can remove a trade ship quite easily in order to reduce the number we need, and just, you know, those incremental improvements that we've been doing for a while now to gradually improve the whole empire bit by bit. Always interesting. Still lots to see in the game, which is nice. I'll just be 2 or 3 minutes, do a few little chores, and then I'll be back and we will carry on. I'll see you shortly.
Your ship has returned from its voyage.
A bold new expedition, Admiral.
How about a favor for a favor? You bit off more than you could chew.
This city is a magnet for genius.
Hello there, I am back from the break. Legs stretched out a bit. Let's see what I've missed. Free epic person. Pretty good bonuses for expeditions, but mostly I think they'll be in the way. Let's donate them.
Your leadership.
Shortage of engineers, that's interesting. Oh, they're sick, okay. We got hospitals nearby. They're working on it.
Battle cruiser
Fine.
ready.
Oyster catchers back. Let's unload those items. Send them back to Isabel. We unlocked a few more expeditions. That's nice. We'll pick one of those in a second. We'll come over to the research area.
To boldly tread where none have trod before.
Where are we? They've started that one and that one's cheap, so we can spend it all. That's fine. You're going to keep cycling trade union because we want a couple of people from this sector. But there's one of them, I think. There's a name I recognise. Increased attractiveness from some things, but
I wouldn't be caught
would
dead
make
without a
framework
proper
knitters, which I think make work clothes, make them produce hats. Could be useful. I think we want one right now. I'm not going to build one immediately because I can't really remember why the name rings a bell, but we did want to unlock it. Okay. Is that everything I missed? Looks like it. Don't know what else was going on, but that's fine.
Ready for
Let's
action.
equip this guy for another one. So pirate hunt would be my first choice in terms of the items we're trying to get. It could be people, maybe. Naval power, force, and crafting.
Ready for
That's
a
what we
challenge.
had last time. It's an easy one. We need a person for the crafting. And naval power and force. Ah, wrong. Wrong ship. That's the ship I want. There's the crafting. Naval power and force. More naval power, more force. Then it's kind of like, yeah, whatever. I don't think we necessarily need more naval power and force. Bit of navigation hunting just in case if we need something different. Then diplomacy, just in case. Why not? As I said last time, so I bring chocolate because we need food. I usually bring extra to bribe with, but we might as well bring something more valuable, like gold, but we don't have a huge amount of that. Don't know what else is that valuable really. Gramophones should be, we've got tons of them. Let's try it, try that. Just in case we need to bribe. And then yes, pirate hunt. Sign expedition ship. 100% morale to start, it's always good. See how that one goes. Okay, so we're still buying from Isabel. I think I will bring all our military ships here. Like occasionally we get the pirates declaring war on us and we might want a military ship around, but we end those wars so quickly it shouldn't matter, so that's expedition 1. Pulled 3 back already. That's it for this region, so in base I should have none. I think I pulled that one back already. The Arctic Still got one, so let's pull you back to the Cape. New World. Got a schooner to sell. Forgot about that one.
You are sure you weren't followed?
How we've
No
longed to
military
get
ships
back
left.
to the
That's
blue.
fine. Old World.
I still don't
One military
trust
ship
you.
left. Let's send that to the Cape. I think that's all the regions, yep. So that's 2 on their way here,
Your
3
ship
there
has
already.
returned from its
The
voyage.
expedition ship, like when we're at war, we will stop doing expeditions because I don't want the distraction. So it puts us at 6 battle cruisers. I want 6 more. So if we see them for sale, I'm going to buy them. I hope we've got enough influence, and we definitely got enough incoming cash for it. But hopefully we've got enough influence to sink into 6 more battle cruisers.
It is in all of us to...
Battle deck to attention.
12 each. Be okay. Next time the newspaper changes, we'll get some back as well.
Battle cruiser ready.
If they're here, you might as well buy some items before you go back. Just make a note, there's 5 more to buy.
Deep down, I know you're a tattletale.
Not a good start this time. One of the items we're after. There's a flag.
You look like a royalist. That's enough for us.
There's a pirate war. Let's end that.
It's rare we leave any alone. Fine, but
For free. There we go. Still not willing to give us non-aggression, though he didn't declare on us. Interesting.
How could I
Cheap
possibly
gift.
refuse?
Very unlikely. Give it a go. I think that's a
I know
no.
a swindle when I see one.
Fine.
I'm orders for it.
Keep looking for these items we're after. There's 2 of them. Another scope. Might have enough scopes now. Very close. Like I say, it doesn't hurt to overbuy them really, but it's like all of our luck. Send him over to the Cape now anyway. We've still got the salvager here to do the next round of buying when the cost comes down. We'll check the old world to see if they've got battle cruisers available for purchase. Nope. Smaller ships. Don't know if I can buy it and then just sell it back just to refresh and get a different offer. Don't know. And I think the ships on offer in Embase are going to be, yeah, clippers. I am tempted to cycle them. Like there's a gunboat on offer here.
You are here to help?
Aye.
Let's get rid of it.
We're running low on every...
It's like the first military ship, and we're so far into the game they should be offering us better ones,
Your ship
later
has
ones.
returned from its voyage.
Ready for action.
It's number 4 in. Let's do another research and then donate some unwanted items.
We can afford to invite some of these visiting experts to join us permanently.
Not the ones we're after. It's the lower level scopes, exchanges and hulls. Not wanted. And that torpedo quest reward is not wanted. The King of Corn. Interesting. So the tortilla maker will use plantains to make fried plantains and tortillas. I like that. I'm going to keep him. Clockmakers and jewelers might give gold. That's kind of good. Variety theatre range I don't care about. We'll get rid of that.
Your ship has returned from its
That was
voyage.
a quest reward, so I'm reluctant to get rid of it. But we're probably not going to use it. We'll keep it for now.
Donated to science.
Donate
A noble
them.
way
There's
to
probably
go, I
enough time to get the
suppose.
5,000 needed for that, so let's do another spend. Got 309 out of 386 revealed, and we still don't have like 2 of the items that we're after. The particular one for the charcoal is not either. There we go, 312 out of 386. I'll have to unlock it eventually.
Aye.
A couple more unwanted items there as well. Keep things tidy, throw them in. Okay, we've got an event on the expedition. Let's take a look at what that is. After weeks of hot weather, supplies of drinking water have run low. Ghost ship, yes. Don't have a faith bonus with us. It's annoying. Full morale, I think it's worth giving it a go.
Raising horrors.
Nah. Failed. Lost 30 morale.
Winds in our
Scared
sails.
away. On we go. Looks a bit stuck. Like something's not right there. Never mind. Okay, I wanted to look at if we've unequipped the items. Yes, it says equipped there. It should still show the number, right? 9 flags, so we need a lot more of them. Armor, we need a lot more. We only need 1 more exchanger. 4 more scopes. 1 more propeller, 1 more exchanger. Interesting.
Hold the crane.
It has reset, so let's have a look. There's the exchanger, so we don't need any more heat exchangers.
You steam ahead. Go.
You've left the out.
There's the propeller. Don't need any more propellers. White flags, scopes, armor. There's a scope.
Your ship has returned from its voyage.
There's an armor. Nice. Another scope. Other armor, nice. It's good. Flags were the nicest, that's what we need most of. Go, another scope. Or 1 more scope, because then I think we got all 12 of them. Well, there's an armor, that's fine. Send all this back to the Cape, then come back and buy more. Just keep going. This battle cruiser's back. Unload the items it bought. Join his friends. That's the one we bought, yeah. So we're up to 7 with the expedition one. Fine. Can we research white flag? Be pretty expensive, but we could build. Yeah, it can be done. Haven't had it yet. Old Nate also sells them. So we could cycle through both. Okay. Seems best. It'd be very expensive to build. Like another 20 of them. Let's come over to Old Nate and, you know,
Ready for assignment.
do both shops. Got an event on the expedition. Let's take a look at that. That's the exploding tree. Yes. Got a 50% crafting bonus. Get them on a stretcher, get them away from the explosions. Easy feat for the handy crew. Get to work immediately. Blink of an eye, 2 long branches, 2 coats, a tangle of knots. Become a rock solid stretcher. Man is carefully removed from under the grenade bearing canopy and carried back to the ship, where surgeons able to safely extract every piece of shrapnel. Good. Recovers a bit of morale. On they go with 63 left. Okay. This one is at this
A bit
shop.
of a coup securing their expertise.
It's the 3rd anarchist, so we've got all of them now. They're going to start developing the guy we wanted for the fur dealers. Nate sells it in both regions. Maybe we should get someone in place in the other one too. Take a look at that in a second.
These
Cycle through here a few
fabled
times.
lands exist.
Which ones does he sell? We don't need a couple of them anymore, so we want... we don't need heat exchangers or propellers. We've got more propellers than we need now. Reinforced bulkhead. 1 scope. White flag. So white flag is available here. As is scope, which we just need 1 of. And reinforced bulkhead. Okay, which we need 7 of. If there's one shop where it's more likely, I feel like Isabel's more likely to give us the item, as we get so many maps and treasure hunts in this shop. There's a white flag though, there's a bulkhead. Another white flag, okay, got better luck here than we've had with Isabel so far. There's 4 items, we'll bring them back. Allow it to reset and everything.
New orders.
Unload this guy. Send them back to
Your
Isabel.
ship has returned from its voyage.
Where does that leave us? Good on scopes. Not good on. So 1 more heat exchanger. Thought we got enough. Interesting. Send him back to the shop, but we will leave that to reset as well. Take a check in the Arctic.
Heat don't radiate far.
No, because he only transmutes. These are not items that you transmute for. There's no other shop there unless I'm crazy. Where's our airship?
Altitude stable.
We're here. It's not this shop. This
She
is
may look.
Kumak, isn't it? I think. Some of those items he provides may be of interest to us when we come to do the Arctic, which, like I say, I think it's better if we remove Beryl from the game before we start that. Yeah, this is just transmuting, so there's no shop here. It's fine.
Admiral! Admiral!
An event. Let's do that. Mutiny. No. Tavern trunks. Are we going to get into a fight or ease the tensions? Slightly bigger bonus to get into a fight. Let's do that. Oh dear. The crew overestimated themselves. We've lost our legendary item providing the crafting bonus. Oof. That's not good. With the bonus we had, I'm surprised we failed it, but there we go, we did. One of them stabs a balling sailor in the liver. Was an item I was vaguely interested in, but we're mostly keeping for the 50 crafting bonus. Hopefully we just don't need crafting in the rest of the expedition. But that, you know, hits our morale again. And we're down to 35 despite, you know, bringing everything they asked for. System's got, I suppose, a random element to it, and I'm not a fan of that. Give me a list of the things I'm supposed to bring, then that's what I'm going to bring, and I expect good results from that. One's not so expensive. It increases by less each time, I think. Interesting. These costs I'll keep going. Do we need scope? No. Just need 1 exchanger, 3 bulkheads, and a bunch of flags. Propeller, but we don't need those anymore. Keeps giving us the one we don't need. There's a bulkhead. There's a flag. Another flag, nice. There's a heat exchanger, so that's all of those. We need 2 more bulkheads and then a bunch of flags. Which is all good. Is our guy in the new world in place? Nope. Send them here, didn't I? Yes, they're just about to zone in. It's fine. Wait for them to turn up and do another round of trying to find these items we're after.
A bold statement.
Shortage of soccer balls. Something is wrong. Probably my fault. What are we up to? Soccer balls, there they are. Need 2. We're providing just over what they need.
We like to think independently.
But it's something wrong with the production. Usually just means it's full, but
where to?
in this case. Case is
A fire
accidentally
broke out.
move the machine off the road. So they will reattach it to the road and that will be okay.
Your ship has returned from its voyage.
Brass smeltery has exploded. And not sure there's a firehouse here. There's not. Get one built to deal with that fire.
Some of us have to live by the sword.
Come back when it tells us it's ready.
I'm
He's going to declare war on us finally.
This is the only way.
Let's end that.
I also have my wife and children to think about. My people will be
There
glad.
we go. Back at peace. Let's out of our hair for a minute. Oh, let's try that thing I suggested earlier. If we just every now and then build a bank,
Ah, the
we'll
sound
get some
of
relationship
cash
with Beryl.
registers and the smell of freshly printed money.
Event on the expedition. Let's take a look at that. Ship is stranded on an iceberg. It is night. The meek light of your vessel seems to dissolve into the moonless blackness. Even at easy sail and under constant vigil, your ship is running the risk in these waters. Slumbering ice giants lurk in the darkness in all directions. Dead ahead comes a cry, but it's too late. Low ground shakes the boat. There's a wave dumps at the top of an iceberg, shaped like an upturned molar. Ship is undamaged but beached. If only it could be returned to water. We don't have a crafting bonus anymore. But we do have 180% naval power bonus. Which must be a success. Good. Some morale recovered. Ice crumbles all around courtesy of some impressive firepower. Any cannon that can be swiveled at the target is put to use, chipping away at the icy dungeon in which the ship had become wedged until the way is clear. Then, like a cheerful sea lion, fair vessel slips down an escarpment and plops back into the water. The crew cheer.
I can't make any promises.
Continue. 31% morale. One more event, maybe two.
I could simply go to press.
I mean, yeah, this is the usual. Go for it. Keep our influence back. Probably have a riot or two, but no big deal. It's then unloaded. This one is reached. Isabel.
We've got to
There
be
is another
agile,
battle cruiser
ready
available.
to move at the drop of a hat.
If she'll let me buy it.
We can make it work.
There we go.
To your stations.
You might as well, like the other one, buy stuff before you go back. What do we need? Well, you know, legendary items would be nice. I guess we perhaps could look into getting more of them. We'll just see what we get. The epic ones are still good, still sufficient. So 2 more bulkheads.
The fire left ruins behind.
15 more white flags. Steal those ruins. That's a lot of ruins. Oops. 2 more bulkheads, 15 white flags, or 16 if we don't make any changes. Then we're good. Okay.
I'm orders for us.
Interesting. Old Nate's only goes up 500 coins each reroll. This goes up 5,000. Don't know. Might make you think it's less likely to get the items you want at Nate's, but we had better luck with these specific things we're after. There's just more valuable things on offer with Isabel. Not getting what we want at the moment. Got the heat exchanger we needed. There's a flag, good. Let's not waste any more money, let's send this guy to Cape. Wait for that to reset before we buy any more there. Head over to Nate. Let's reset back to 1,000, so let's cycle here. 2 epic bulkheads and bunch of white flags. There's one.
We have the devil to pay.
Another. Yeah, getting much better luck here. Might give up on Isabel, especially for the cost of it. Not that money matters. Keep stressing over cost of some things, but it really doesn't matter anymore. Making more than enough money to not need to worry about it. Which I suppose would be a downside to knocking Beryl out of the game, is we won't be making the profit from the shares of her islands if we get rid of her. One more slot in the ship for whatever comes up next. sure if should be checking the other items. These legendary treasure hunts. Again, we should do some treasure hunts. So when we've got all these items together and that's out of my head, we can look at how that works. Not tried the system at all yet. There's a bulkhead. Okay. Out of space, need one more bulkhead. A dozen more flags. That's fine. Let's deal with this event. We're waiting for those costs to reset. The inspector again. 40 diplomacy, 54. So go with a bigger bonus. This time it's good enough. Get a free torpedo that we don't particularly want, but no big deal. Continue on. I think there's another event coming before they're coming back. I hope that morale can last. We need 20 for those end screens, so we can't afford to lose any in the event, which is not good. Not the best expedition so far. As the Costa Isabel resets in this time. Yes. Let's have a go for some items here then. One more bulkhead. There it is. Okay, so now we just need epic white flags. Probably going to end up clicking past them if I go too fast. I should slow myself down. We go to 200,000 and then stop and wait for the cost to reset. Let's take another bulkhead just for good luck. Just in case we want it to fit an additional ship for whatever reason. Okay, no white flags yet. We'll wait for those costs to reset and then come back to that. What about costs here? Are they still... No, they've reset. That's pretty quick. I mean, we are on fast forward, obviously, but still. So we only need the epic white flag now. That's what we're looking for. There's one. There's another. And we're going to give up on Isabel. This is much better luck here for these specific items. Yeah, that's 3 already.
The people celebrate your leadership.
One more to fill the boats in. Run out of luck, not showing up now. Go to like 50,000 here before we leave it to reset, I guess. Or less than the other place, but still.
Your ship has returned from its voyage.
We'll leave that. We'll bring this back and unload it and wait for it to reset.
Battle cruiser ready.
There's the extra one we bought. So we still need to buy another 4 ships or set up a shipyard to make them. Although we don't generate any advanced weapons at the moment, so making them would be difficult.
Admiral! Admiral!
There's an event. Let's have at it. A fugitive. Authorities come aboard looking for a fugitive we've taken in. Man in rags offered you his services in a port, saying he'd do any job for some food and chance to join the crew. Captain agreed. Soon grew on the sailors. He's a man of principle, champion of the vulnerable. Learned to respect his silence on the matter of his past. Well, the biggest bonus is naval power 190. That seems like a sure thing, so I'm not going to risk it. Go for
Uncertain
that.
shores.
Have a new recruit. You're welcome to him, says the more senior of the two officials brightly. We had no idea he was so important to you. Colleague glances at him nervously. I misunderstood what they were trying to say here. They're telling us that he can stay. Fine, thank you everyone. Triumphant expedition and beyond. It's a usable item that provides a shield, reduces damage. Very unhelpful, but it's not like we need the other items anymore, like the chocolate. Might as well bring him back and donate him for science or whatever. Continue. So the morale went up. That's good. Still got 17, and I think they're on their way home.
Hold the crane.
Hope they're on their way home. That has reset. I just want
Good to see a friendly face in these
to
times.
cycle these boats
My
out as
brother
well to
fought
see
back violently.
if we can
You are sure you weren't followed?
get battle cruisers to turn up quicker
We search all our...
in any way. Do the same here.
I present my humble duty to you. As Her Majesty's...
You can rely on us.
Not sure if it will make any difference at all, but
Sir
nice to-
Archibald Blake. Anyone for croquet?
Where the Admiral?
before war it's going to take a while, I guess. Although, I don't know, like I said, we can probably buy advanced weapons somewhere, get them through the docklands. Perhaps.
I present my humble duty. I'm taking the initiative.
Shall see. And so it's just white flags. Let's see if we can find any. Let's check how many more we need. Not too many more now. Yeah, we're just really not getting them here. Don't think this is worth it. No. I'm going to send this back to the Cape with 2 bulkheads, and we will use Nate to try and get these items. It's just got much better odds of getting these flags here. Seems better.
No captain could ask for more.
They have returned. Good. Managed to not completely fail the expedition despite the bad start. 2 treasure hunts. Yulmungandir's lair. Get animals. Interesting. Yeah, I do want to see what these are about. Maybe we'll use the salvage ship now it's on its way back to try one of them out, see how it works. And yeah, an epic, legendary flamethrower. Which I don't like the flamethrowers, but it's a legendary one. We will be donating it for science. So that guy, we can send out another expedition. I particularly want to do botanical, zoological, or archaeological. I want to do the pirate, but particularly the rescue one, because that's the one that can give us people that we want. Unlikely, but it can. So I think we will leave it for now and include it in the retrofit and military stuff. If one of those pops up, then maybe we'll send him on one and wait for that to finish before we start the war.
Stores are inundated.
Okay, so they've almost finished making that guy for the third leader change that we want to do. Bunch of points, so let's spend them.
We can afford to invite some of these visiting experts to join us permanently.
Can't afford more than one at a time now. Although, you know, we're close to having all of the items, so It does make sense. Let us donate flamethrower.
My fellow scholars hail from all over the world.
Torpedo.
Every idea and approach under the sun.
Do we want... Oh, it's a single time use. It's probably not worth it. Get rid of a single propeller, I guess. But nah. That we can get rid of. Him. To this movement speed and self-repair. Navigation force and naval power. Don't need that. Don't think we need that.
Very useful. Very useful indeed.
22 white flags at the moment, so yeah, 8 more. Oh, but some are on their way. Don't know. 8 more, let's say. Still no legendaries in the expert section. We'll keep going. 8 ships, yeah, 4 more ships, 8 more flags. Let's look for flags once more. Oh, not so lucky this time, they're not immediately jumping at us. There's one. Two. Just clicked past one. Oops. That stings. Never mind. It'll come back around. Slow down and look better. Punishing me now by not giving me more. Looking for flags, yeah, looking for these epic white flags so that we can protect our trade ships while we're at war. There's one. This means that the enemy won't attack our trade routes while we're fighting them. So there's 4 of them, we just need 4 more to cover our entire fleet. Maybe a couple more than that, like the flagship needs one. Salvager needs one. A few more than that. Let's equip. Let's keep the expedition ship separate for now. Let's equip 4 that are going to be our hunter group, our offensive group.
Aye.
I don't know if it's useful to rename them. Probably okay. I like them having interesting names rather than me renaming it Offensive Cruiser Number 1. This group are going to be equipped with scope.
Your ship has returned from its voyage.
Reinforced bulkhead and a heat exchanger. I don't know, bigger guns might be nice. Actually doing any more damage, these are just very tanky, that's better for the defensive side of things. Might be changing my mind now. Oh, I am changing my mind, they don't have the heat exchanger. They have the anarchist, which increases attack range and damage per shot. Yeah, so this is going to give them 30% attack range, 25% extra damage normal, and 50% extra damage to the buildings, which is what they're mainly going to be targeting. Some extra hit points and reduced damage from Big Bertha will be helpful. And then some speed just to balance, you know, things out, keep them moving. That's good, that's what they should be like.
Pumping smoke,
Anarchist
Admiral.
armor, propeller, scope. Anarchist armor. The scope. They're thinking about it. Do they want exchanger or armor? They want armor. The reduced damage instead of the slowdown change. Yeah. This one
Churning
sits
water, Admiral.
there. Let's move that guy over here. This guy back to old Nate. Actually, let's send the guy with
This
the bigger,
is nothing short of a major discovery.
the bigger hold over to Nate to buy more. So flagship can stay there.
I'm orders for us.
Expedition ship is there. Once it's been outfitted, go to the repair crane.
Aye.
These two need equipping. Anarchist armor, propeller, scope. Anarchist armor, propeller, scope.
Battle path set.
Anarchist, last one. Armor, propeller, and scope. Good.
Churning water,
Those
Admiral.
four are for that job. Let's have a check around, see if any ships are available for purchase. Not there, and not there, at least not the type of ship we're after. We may need to make our own. Would make sense. Let's change one of these that's just bringing gold. Is there? There's no advanced weapons, I bet, to trade, to import. No. There is dynamite though. Let's just for a while bring some dynamite in. Have to make our own advanced weapons and then make the ships.
New orders.
Trade. More white flags, please.
The
Lots
people
more white
celebrate
flags.
your leadership.
Based on the money we've got, I think we just keep clicking until we get them all. We won't be far off ready to start the war. We need to get the flags onto all of those ships. We need to send someone around to trade them all over in every region. Different military groups into position in each region. Then, yeah. You'll see if we can take Beryl out of the way. When she's gone, it'll just make life a bit easier. Probably we'll then need to get the princess out as well, so that she can't just scoop up all the islands or be a hassle for us. That should be a lot easier because she's a non-aggressive, easy AI, whereas Beryl is a harder, or normal difficulty AI. It's kind of one of the things I don't like about the game is the default lowest difficulty setting. Gives you like a relatively challenging AI setup. We are not having much luck this time around. 35,000 and only got one flag so far. There's another. Good. Maybe we will let it reset rather than getting too expensive. We can go to like 100,000, that's no big deal. Other than the strain on my finger from clicking this many times. Has dried up, perhaps. Maybe we should go back to Isabel. One more there. There's another.
I have
Okay,
learned a
we're getting
great
there.
deal about trade from you.
Take 3 more, so might as well try and bid them all. But I think we've got all the items we need. You know, unless we change our mind about something or whatever. See something at the last minute that'll make everything easier on us. I doubt it. $5,000 per reroll. But yeah, you know, 300,000 per minute coming in. It's
Your people are rioting.
not as big of a deal. There's 100, so I'm going to wait there for it to reset a while. I'm going to look at what is going on with that riot. Oh, it's over here on Lone Moon. Just so random. Why would these guys riot? There's nothing to be upset about. Rioting because they're not getting beer? Maybe. Okay, let's take one look for ships to buy. Kind of refilled with the same things they had before, so you would write as well, yeah, if you're not allowed beer, yeah.
No space left here.
They're not outputting properly. Fish is full. This is a problem. When we set it high enough to get rid of all the fish, he couldn't take all of it. I don't know how that works, because we want them to take top even if he can't take another one. So I don't think the Docklands is the way to deal with this. How was our little gold selling guy
We
doing?
assist however we may.
Maybe replace him with one of our spare clippers and get him to take fish and gold away. Set our fish minimum to... well, 200's fine. How much gold are we selling? This strip's going to be none, so...
Aye.
That should work out okay. You are no longer on that route. You're going to go get yourself sold when I remember you're there.
Awaiting new
You,
horizons.
on the other hand, Medusa. And Medusa to that route. 2 of gold, 2 of fish. Hopefully that's enough to clear the fish out and keep the gold production moving. If we're going to have the same problem with clay as well, I just don't know. It's all very awkward. So what we've learned, what everybody says about the game is the way to streamline things, improve things, is to get these kind of items that once you put in the trade union that change the rules and how things are done. So instead of mining pearls in the New World, shipping them over here and using them, we use this item, we generate pearls here. Likewise with these other things that do extra. But some of them do run into this problem. If it's based on a number of cycles at another building, you need that building to keep running. And if that building can't output, then it won't keep running. So if we're overproducing by more than 100 fish per minute, we have to find a way of outputting them to keep the gold coming at the right rate. Otherwise, like, it's not a solution. It would be easier to mine up the gold ore, bring it over here, mine up the coal, and just make gold properly, so to speak. Item development is complete. A major discovery was made in the process. We've randomly been awarded the ability to move an oil field. Interesting, didn't know that could happen. Developed an item and were also given the ability to move an oil field. Cool. Fun. That item's ready. You should be able to change the costume designer for a master craftsman. Change the recipe of the fur dealer.
A renowned personage has arrived.
So they just need iron and wool. They don't need fur anymore.
Stores are inundated.
And wool they already had. Does mean we're now short of artisans. That's fine. We can deal with that in a second. Deal with that first because it affects the stats. We want more artisans. We just need to upgrade because we now got a surplus of workers because they're no longer working there. We'll upgrade those workers to artisans. Move them over to the artisan side of the road. That should be no hassle at all. So if we now look at, so all the way down, fur coats to start with are actually short of what we need, so we need another one. What do we got here? Bookmakers isn't affected by that trade union, so I can just move wherever. We can make another one of these. Line them up nicely. They all in range? Yeah, it's fine then. Although that making another one, these are short of artisans, okay. Still surplus of workers, that's fine. Just upgrade a chunk. It's just positive. Are they in range of all the services they need? Yes, they are. Just the goods that they're after. So fur coats should now be in the positive. Yeah, by a little distance, we might be able to trade some of them. They're now made from, well, wool is one thing. Let's check that's still okay. It's not. Oh, because we built the extra building, so we need more wool. Fewer work clothes. Still so much tidying up to be done everywhere with everything. Crazy.
The people celebrate
so we need
your
more
leadership.
Wool. And we need a lot more iron. Okay. That's fine. Where is wool made? I've forgotten. Here? Yep. Let's copy up a siloed wool farm. Is that enough wool, and has that affected our wheat? Hasn't changed our wool. No, just because it's full or something. Yeah, probably. Yeah, there we go. We're over now. 48 over the 46, so the wool is fine. The wheat is fine. Surplus there already. A lot more iron. Might need to look at an alternative method for getting iron. Got any?
Your ship has returned from its voyage.
That one's plugged in and electrified. These are not iron, is that? That's coal. Maybe I want to do this discovery that lets us change what one of them is. Change that copper or something for iron. It's iron and it's not electrified. Interesting, means those furnaces are not electrified. Wonder why that is.
I hope you don't disapprove of gift giving.
Doesn't really make sense. I mean, there's 3 iron mines there. It'd be nice if we could just electrify all 3 of them. Don't particularly have that option. Just gonna move this to be electrified. With the other furnaces down here. Actually, Could we get some iron back if we're overproducing steel? We are overproducing it. Look at that again. Now it's spot on, which is a risk, but there we go. I do want to do barrel quests,
Don't you go letting all barrel down now.
so we can test out getting her to 100 relationship. So, where is that quest is the first thing. It's not in this region. All of our ships are in this region, so that's not good. It's here in Innovator again. An escort can sometimes need military, I guess. Not seen the need for it yet, but it might. I'm going to send expedition ship. Give him that item. Anything else we've got that increases speed here? So one of them. Attack speed, accuracy, damage to stuff. Points. None of that's necessary. No.
Engines underway.
Let's grab this speed boosting item as well and then send him quickly to Invaser to do that quest.
Battle cruiser ready.
Go. Send them over there, that's fine. They're all healed up, so they're... You can come sit over here and look menacing. Okay, where was I? Steel is like spot on, which is a risk, but we'll run with it for now. We're not producing steel beams, so we should have a surplus of steel in general. Still leaves us needing like 9 extra iron. Surplus of coal now. Put the coal back.
It's a surprise inspection.
Iron, iron, iron. Again. Electrifying that would be nice. Gonna have a war, yes. With Beryl, the pink player. She's just way too annoying.
A fire broke out.
That might just have to burn down. We'll come back to that when it tells us to. Yeah, she's like way too big. We've been left alone for way too long. We can't do a lot in the Arctic region because she seized all of the islands here, and we just need them back. And I can't see the point in like taking a few islands and then not taking them all. You know, if you start, you might as well finish the job and just do the whole lot. So I'm kind of going like equipping for a big long fight. To just knock her out of the game completely, and probably the other AI as well. We'll just knock them both out and be done with AI as a distraction. If we can, you know. If all goes to plan. It's a coal. There's only one more coal mine. Rest is being charcoal. Looks like we need to leave that for now. That's fine. So, all of the iron. That iron deposit is not built on. Okay, it's not going to be enough, but it's something. That warehouse between those two. That one for those two. Yeah, we kind of need to electrify them or find some other source of iron ore. Something like that. Zeppelin with bombs. Don't have it set up. Haven't really looked at it much at all. The Zeppelins seem, or have seemed, quite weak and unnecessary. And, you know, she has a lot of anti-air defense and very little way of countering our attack method. Or is it under? Is it engineers? No. There, artisan drop goods, yeah. Bomb factory. Would need steel, dynamite and more saltpeter. They're not things that we have readily available because we're not using them for anything else, so I mean, you know, obviously we could. It is a approach we could take, but our fleet of battle cruisers we know it will win because we already tested the strategy out on the first AI player, the yellow one, which is gone. Wasn't enough iron ore. No, just iron. It's not a lot of items. Oh, no, it's not a lot of items that affect iron. New input for shopping arcade. What's in that yet? The cannery, interesting. All mountain mines make an iron per cycle. That would be good alongside something that electrified. If we get a trade union that covers like 3 mines, electrify them and add this thing. Oh, Nate sells it and transmutes it. Interesting. I think he transmutes it. Not sure about him selling it. Says it does, but that's the Arctic as well. Just change the input. Well, iron mine is the other thing, isn't it? Let's look at that. Of course, Angular Arrive is one we are aware of. Just provides electricity, nice and simple. Gold, ore and oil. Activated stuff I don't like. Seems about it. General added productivity would make more iron, obviously. Angular Arrival would be good. Chance of that so far, yeah. Have a look at this then. The Bizarro Balluno Magnet.
Should hold together.
I don't think it's
For
here.
a time.
No, it must be in the Arctic. Said he sold it as well, which... Well, I mean, we'd still want to buy a few flags, why don't we?
Your ship has returned from its voyage.
Cycle through a few times. Oh, we need to deal with that.
To your stations.
Send him up here to start escort quest. One with oil is also nice. Yeah, free oil is always good. Oil and gold ore as well wouldn't hurt us. We fit 3 items in the building, so probably that one, the one that electrifies, if we can get it, and this Balluno one that just adds extra iron every single cycle would be a good 3 to put in, I think. See if we can get them all. As, you know, there's items we've been trying for like 2 or 3 streams to get that we've still not found. Okay, white flag or legendary balloon, which I don't think we'll see. So I don't believe you can buy it. Well, there's the other white flag, so that's what we're taking.
Begin the turn.
Bring that over here. Another check and see if there's any battle cruisers to buy. No and no. Let's send a flag. We don't have the speed item. Let's wait on that until we have the speed item to send them to the Arctic. Well, we might as well look at the Arctic. for what we need.
I've a wealth of parts, real odds
There
and
it is. I would like it. What is that? 10 gas. We've got that here. 10 sails. 5 zinc. 10 sails. 5 zinc.
Seductive charts, very much.
I think that was zinc. Looked like it. Find it in this list. Still not enough rubber here. God, that's shocking. 5 zinc. 10 sails. Good. Need to bring that speed item back after the quest is done, and then we'll send this guy up there quicker. We need, of course,
Hold the crane.
the scrap as well. 50 expedition scrap, which we will need to do. So we got none left after the last stuff we make, I think. That's the start of that quest. Just make sure we're set to escort. We are, so that will run out over time, no problem. Send this guy up to where the scrap is. Check whether we did have any left over. If I can find it in the list.
It's 4 hours in a row. Time to stretch
There
your
it is.
legs.
Oh, we've got 9. Okay, so we just need 41 more to get the item, and like clockwork, shortly before 4 hours into the game, we lose our UI. That's roughly the same thing that happened in the last stream. I mean, under attack. Well, that could be the escort quest, I guess. If we can't find it without a UI, though. I think we just have to reset it now. We'll have missed a bit from the last autosave, but whatever, basically. There's nothing to be done for it. We'll just deal with that when we get back in. Let's try and close the game. Force it closed. Not interested in closing. There we go. Crashed out finally. Wait for it to synchronize. Then it will let us close the launcher. Good. Now we can relaunch the game. Just seen it coming, I guess. Just need to get used to it. Once per session it's going to have the UI bug. Can't be avoided. We are loading. There we go, back to the main menu. Let's just continue. See where we end up. The autosaves every 5 minutes, so we won't have lost much, no matter when it was. go.
A renowned personage has arrived.
Remember that happening.
Aye.
Those to unload. It's got those items on it already. We really didn't miss
You will
anything.
bring a pocket knife, won't you?
Escort has just begun. I'm covering it. Good. I just need to go to the Arctic and send
Altitude
airship out to find scrap, which we need 41. Yep. That'll be good. I'll get us one of them. Then we can keep doing research trying to find Angela Io. It's one of the items we're trying to get, not on that page. Not on
The
that page
fire
either, sorry.
left ruins behind.
In the talent development trade union section. Still
Ship under attack.
not an option this time, but we'll keep going. Let's check what's under attack. It should be, yeah, the escort. No. Yes, that's the one we're escorting. These are attacking. Should sort itself out, I hope. Ruins need rebuilding.
There is tea, buddy.
Job done. Where is that quest taking place? I've lost our ship. Not over here. Am I blind? There it is. So yeah, it's taking the long routes out. Hope we got time to finish and get the evidence back to her. Should be okay. Not the best route out though. Need more cruisers as well. Mustn't forget that we need to sort that out. If we can. I should be able to because we left a gap now that the fisheries moved over for their purposes. Be good to put the steam shipyard here. And a little bit of road there. That should be electrified. Good. Ah yes, we have to do a major discovery research to get more Great Easterns, I remember now. Not particularly fussed about it, but good to know. The blue flamethrower monitor, don't remember that, but okay. Battle cruisers, we can make one. Then we need more advanced weapons. Not something we can buy here.
Don't tell me I've missed another.
Or there.
Can I help you?
Or there.
We would welcome more volunteers.
No shop there, and I doubt we can buy advanced weapons here. No. Okay. They can't be bought, they'll need to be made. Dynamite we're trading for through the docklands. Steel we're making whatever we're making. So we just set up a temporary factory to make some weapons from surplus materials for now. The motors and the steel beams are fine. So that's one.
Deep down, I know you're a tattletale.
We need, what did I say? 3 in total? Yeah, okay, 2 more. That's fine. We're going to want, ultimately, a trade union that covers as many iron mines as possible at the same time. Here we can only get 2. Those 2, or those 2, or those 2. this is already electrified, so it would be a bit of a
under
waste.
attack.
Prepare to be boarded.
Just end this war with the pirates quickly. Go, didn't even cost us anything.
Call that a storm?
That one's
Why,
already
it was
electrified, so
nothing
that
at all.
would be a bit of a waste.
Fine, but stay out of our way.
Any other ones?
Your harbor is under attack.
No, it's not. What is going on here?
Bullseye.
It's coal. That's iron, 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 coal. Okay. These are not. So, trade union covering, again, only 2. That one's too far away. Those 2 are fine. Can use a major discovery to move or change ones. If there were other mines close together, we could change them to iron, but it's looking a lot like can only fit 2, which is not great. There's only 2 there. Yeah, I don't particularly see any spot where we'd get more than 2 even with changing them. Nope. Fine. Just have to hope that that's enough. Let's go with these 2 here. Not got the items yet, so keep working on it.
I feel it reflects the times.
This newspaper published, whatever.
Perhaps better to admit defeat, as you do in your newspaper.
Pick up the evidence of completing the quest and bring it back. Finish that reward off. Where does that? It's going to get us over 80 with her. Take a gift. We got the
Maybe
money.
I'll give part.
79, so it's 84. Let's try building another bank.
Ah, the sound
Yeah.
of cash registers.
Whatever that
and the
cooldown is, it
smell
reached
of
it.
freshly printed money.
So it's in the mid 80s. Try and get to 100.
Battle cruiser ready.
It is running. That's good. Queue a second one up. Just need 1 more. Is not available to purchase. Fine. What else do we need to do? Use our research points every now and then.
We can recruit someone world class in either.
Starting to get
maritime,
more
industrial, or
legendaries in the
civic
trade
spheres.
union section. Not the specific ones I'm looking for, but more of them is good.
Look sharp, the governor's here.
All fine, no problem.
Fleet ready?
Check this
Give
island's
them work and education, and
actual spot we should sit at. So that's a cannon. There. That's anti-armor. Smaller things. No bertha on that edge or that one. Nor here. Good. That's the furthest reaching cannon.
Aye.
A bit further away. Yeah, about there will do. We finished that quest? So I can speed time up again? Yeah, I can.
I heard a whisper you... Oh, me
Here we go.
little
Ready
lucky
for
charm.
action.
We just said -3 reputation. Yeah, it's gone down. Completing her quest reduced her opinion of us.
Battle cruiser ready.
What? Why would it do that?
Aye.
Just another thing I don't quite understand, I suppose. Okay, so that guy just needs to turn around, really. Good. There should be safe.
Ready for action.
The others around. Try and line them up next to him.
Engines underway.
Neatly, if we can.
Churning water, Admiral. Battle path set.
There's good. The other cannon does reach just as far, really, so changes the arc of it a little bit. This one can't be quite as far forward as we'd normally do. There's fine, and then our range, because this, yeah, it covers the whole harbour. Even more than we usually have. Done it with 15% before, where you can only just outrange a cannon, but they've got 30 now, so they're going to be good. Stand at a big distance, blow everything up.
No space left here.
Full output storage again is going to cause us no end of trouble.
Ready for a challenge.
Is the one taking away golden fish, but there's never any extra gold to take away because we're using it fast enough, but that's only because it's not being made because of the fish backlog. Even so, if only temporarily, I'm going to change the balance there and have 3 fish, 1 gold. See if that is okay, see if that works. Okay.
Hold the crane.
In good progress. Got all the items ready for the war. There's a few other little bits and pieces we're working on that I'd like to kind of wrap up before we do declare war. One is going to the Arctic, getting the item we were talking about from here for the iron production.
Awaiting course.
So we need to send this guy around to get 41 expedition scrap.
On course.
Which is, I mean, I think I saw one of the mods, on the popular mods for the game, reduces this requirement by like 90%. I can see why people would want that kind of. I mean, it's, you know, it's a cheat, but I can completely understand playing like that because all we're going to do is sail around in circles,
your ship has returned
trying to pick
from
up
its
these
voyage.
items, and it's not engaging, it's not interesting, it's not challenging or different in any way. But you need them to get those items.
Maneuvering.
You get like 2 or 3 at a time. We'll get there, you know, it won't take that long, it's just
ship constructed.
Not particularly interesting. We should, with this guy having returned, he's got the speed bonuses, so let's give him the zinc and the sails.
Battle deck to attention.
Send him up to the Arctic, hand them over.
Altitude stable. On course. Heading set.
I don't know if there's some better or faster way of doing this. Multiple airships, maybe, I don't know. Still a lot of clicking to do. It's the main thing, so. Seems like just sending one back and forth and all around.
Set.
As good as any other approach to getting it.
On course.
I think we saw last time that up in the glacier wasn't as good as these flat snowy sections down here. Don't know for sure, but it seemed that way.
Dirigibbling.
It's not going so bad. 17 already.
Light path plotted.
The people celebrate your leadership.
It's an item. What is that?
Heading set.
Reduced maintenance cost. That's of no interest.
On
What
course.
we will eventually need to do up here.
Light path plotted. Maneuvering. On course.
A few more there. Just one more.
Maneuvering.
One of those things about the game, I guess.
Light
It's
path
so full
plotted.
of different things, they can't all be good and interesting. This design is seems not a
Your
great
ship
thing they've
has
come up with.
returned from its voyage.
Light path plotted.
I think you can still get scrap rewarded as part of quests that you get up here, but you don't get quests that often, and I think that would have been a better approach, is to have more random quests up here and they reward you
Heading set.
with the currency needed. Picking around in circles is not, well, I don't know, not my cup of tea. Maybe there are people who
Light path plotted.
think this is the best thing about the game. I would be surprised.
Heading set.
Somewhere in the corner there.
Maneuvering.
28. We're getting there.
Dirigibbling.
Maybe it's something I should do off stream sometime.
Heading
You spend a
set.
couple of hours stocking up on thousands of them. Well then again, at that point, I think I would rather download the mod that reduces the need for them.
Many previous expeditions became lost in the ice. Most were
Here's-
forced to leave valuable resources behind.
Here is one of those random quests.
Maneuvering.
All it is sail where the marker is and pick up the reward.
I'm
There
very
you
glad
go.
old Nate's around.
Dirigibbling.
Job
His
done,
chuckles are
and
contagious.
no different to what I was just doing.
Heading set.
Other than it told me specifically where to go to find it, I suppose. It's good, but it's
Dirigibbling.
don't know, not that rare. Space to cover isn't that big. If you go in
On course.
fast forward mode at least. Wouldn't want to click around at slow speed.
Maneuvering.
Some more. 32. 7 more to go.
Heading
Ship constructed.
It's, the last one we had queued. Can we do the last? Yes, we can afford to build the last ones. We can remove heavy weapons production. We can change the docklands. It's no longer dynamite to put it back on gold. It's all good.
You gained an influence bonus.
That should be the military bonus that we lost before when we shrunk down on purpose. So it increases our attack speed as well, which is a nice bonus to have while when you're at war at least.
Dirigibbling. Maneuvering. Heading set. Flight path plotted.
Haven't seen any for a while. Bit annoying.
Dirigibbling.
The people celebrate your leadership.
Heading set.
This city is a magnet for genius.
We have found use for that item before, so I'll accept that
Maneuvering.
one. Might find the same use for it again, I suppose. as we grow.
On course. Maneuvering.
The people celebrate your leadership.
There's 5 more, that's good. Nice big one. I just need
Light path
2
plotted.
more for this item we're after.
I've uncovered a meaty opportunity. You've left the house.
Maneuvering. On course. Dirigibbling.
There'll be another one here somewhere. There we go. There's another. Be more than one. Good. That's sufficient.
Heading set.
This guy can unload the zinc and sails. Head back to the Cape. No. Don't want him heading back to the Cape until we actually get the item for him to go back with.
The people celebrate your leadership.
Okay, we're capped out on research points. Let's do another one. Nope, still not the people we're after. Great that it's more legendaries, but there we go. It's going to be 15,200 for the next one, which we'll have to save up for.
Sweetest fluorescent fairy.
Scholars are not consistently getting stew. Can we get them more? Yeah. Let's trade out a bunch more fish for things to make sure they're getting enough, I guess. But fish still aren't being taken away quick enough. This trade route is not effective enough for what we need. Find another way of clearing out the fish quickly. Not sure what to do. Or we need to find a better source of gold. This is obviously one way of getting gold bars, but there are other ways of doing it.
Altitude.
Okay, this
stable.
guy needs to pick up sails. 5 zinc. 10 Arctic gas. There we go.
Light path plotted.
What was that guy who did the oil? Iron mine. This guy, Jürgen Marching. We need research. Shocking, he's just a trade union one. We've got almost all of them. There you go. It's going to be our best bet. The expeditions have not been great luck so far. Interesting system, but the rewards have been all like not helpful.
Ship constructed.
Be our only real option. Researching it along with everything else.
Airship.
Fine. We're going to transmute the Bizarro Balluno whatever. Oh, I didn't pick up
Dirigibbling.
the extra 9 scrap there.
On course.
Now we can get one. There we go.
Dirigibbling.
Give that to this ship. Park up our airship.
Maneuvering.
Send this guy to the Cape. Good. Some progress on that front. Last ship is constructed out of there, so dismantle the shipyard. These guys, we should get them equipped. Move the scavenger out the way. Salvager, sorry. Although I'd like to look at this system for let's try the Kraken's Pit. We've got a spare one of them, so
The Begin the turn.
What do we do? On selection, treasure hunt. Starts a quest to find a sunken treasure.
Time to rummage in the old sea chest.
Cape Trelawney. There's an island with a river, like in the centre, Wiggly River, and it's on the south. Right, east, west, yeah, southeast edge of it. Let's see, we're given an hour to find it. Interesting. So I'm looking for an island with a wiggly river through the middle. But I should orient myself in the right direction for this, rather than my usual direction. Here is an island with a wiggly river down the middle. Here's the southeast corner of it.
Celebrate your leadership.
Let's give this a go.
Little fish are careful who they swim.
It's going to take him some time to sail over here. Let's outfit a few of these ships while we wait. They're going to need exchanger, armour, propeller, scope.
Battle cruiser on the wall.
The people celebrate your leadership.
Well, not necessarily. They're going to change regions, so they don't really need to repair. They can do it when they get to their destination. Exchanger, armour, propeller, scope.
Battle path set.
Exchanger, armour, propeller, scope.
Engines underway. Pumping smoke, Admiral.
A bit too quick there. Get the armour in properly. There we go.
Engines underway.
This is the last one, I think. Interesting. I mean, we've got a lot of spare items.
On the bright side, it'll be over soon.
Overbought somehow by like 3 or 4 items, even though it looked like the right amount.
Churning water, Admiral.
I got this wrong. I've got 10 ships, haven't I? That's not enough. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 of them outfitted like that. 4 of them in that war group. That's only 10, so I do want 2 more.
Ready for action.
Yeah, and I don't particularly want to use the expedition ship for it. Just get rid of this guy and end the war. There we go. Pirates are so meaningless too.
I also have my wife and children to think about. My people will be glad to hear it.
Steamship yard.
The people celebrate your leadership.
And rebuild vast weapons factory. How much dynamite have we got stored up? Do we need to get more? 83, I reckon we need more. I mean, it's 1 to 1, so that'll make 83 weapons, I guess. Which would be more than enough. So, no, we don't need more. Yeah, we don't. That's fine. That'll make enough weapons for what we're doing. Have we reached this spot? I believe this is the spot. So we dive.
Room to maneuver.
I see. Our reward is a rare squid.
Bring her
So that was the quest, because the quest is now completed. Got the right spot. Legendary quest, but the reward was very mediocre. It's still a set piece, so I want it. It's a significant amount of scrap for one dive.
Begin the turn.
I guess we need to boost the salvager with other items in order to get the legendary rewards, because we've seen things like that, haven't we? Works in a salvager, increased chance of finding machines. Increased chance to find rare, epic and legendary rarity when diving for machines, so because we want one that a legendary boost to whatever you're finding on your map. So this one is artifacts in the New World. They want the artifact bonus, I suppose.
I offered Benta a place on my balloon.
Interesting
but
that
she
the legendary
guffawed.
item gives a bonus to finding rare items. Don't know. Maybe get multiple items to stack to increase the legendary chance. I mean, we can take a look, can't we, at salvager. Interesting. Yeah, you transmute for some items like this one. Just general increased chance of epic and legendary. Scrap amount. Machines. We've got this person. Increased chance to find any item of rare, epic or legendary. Okay. Better echolocator, but doesn't change your odds. Animals. Arts for animals is, I guess, Kraken's Pit, what you're after. Want one of these who... Yeah, you just... At the trader, at Old Nate, you can get them.
How thrilling! A renowned personage has arrived.
Ooh. Our random tourist visit has given us a legendary item. Very nice. One-time use I don't particularly want. Scrap amount is, I guess, worse than the other items. So really I want to get the pressurised diving bell. Got my Callan and an Orvet Charles.
Battle deck to attention.
Let's put that squid on display. Might as well. Although I guess we should perhaps take stock of how much influence we're sinking into these things. This is overkill, I suppose. Perhaps be more focused on what we display.
New orders.
Where is our... There, my Callan. Don't know about any of those other items for this use case. Let's not worry about it.
Carrier about.
Over here, see
together.
the buying one, not the transmuting one, unless it's easy. A diving bell. Let's have a look. 10 gold, 15 steel, and 15 of the rare scrap. Rarest scrap. Yeah, we've got none of. So I guess we'd need scrap boost in order to stand a better chance of getting that, which... Let's see about getting the other legendary person. That boosted animals specifically, I think. That's the person we've got at the moment. It's machines. That's the one I'm after. Yep. Good. Fine, you know.
Room to maneuver.
We can do some more of those things at some point. That's about what I expected it to be. It gives you a marker on the map. You go there, you dive, you get a reward. Quite simple.
Carrier about.
Interesting addition. Not 100% sure on it, but there we go. Two more. Still building up weapons to make more cruisers. Need to get our flags out to our fleet.
Ready for
so
action.
salvage is probably the best we've got to do that with. Let's take so the great white flags. There's already one on the gramophone route. We need 3 in the New World. And that's it. Yeah, 4 in total. So those 3 need to go to the New World. And then we can take a bunch of the other type with us. Probably not enough, but I'll do some of them, then we'll do another trip or whatever. You just head to the New World. Let's send our flagship to give him the speed boost. I can't use a propeller, of course.
Battle deck to attention.
Let's put it away. 3 white flags. Send him to the New World as well. can, yeah, start equipping there.
Ready
and then,
for action.
in fact, if it comes to like Innovator, we know we've only got
Moving to coordinates.
two trade ships there. So why don't we take? It's going to be our defensive Invasion fleet. Give that 2 flags.
Battle cruiser
Send
on the
them
warpath.
both to Inbase so they're ready. 2 for the Arctic. There's 1 seabound ship in the Arctic.
Set.
We can grab 1 flag for there.
Aye.
Send them to the Arctic. These 2 go to the old world.
Fleet en route.
Then we just got the 2 that need to go to the new world. They are routes for old world. We're going to need 4, unless we can change that somehow. Probably could, like, combine beer and bread onto 1. Sure, it's worth it though. Then combine beer, bread, and canned food onto 1 cargo ship. Yes. I'll do that, in which case we only need to take 1 flag, 2 flags with us. 1 for the cargo ship I'm going to buy, and 1 for the guy selling soap.
Engines underway.
Not sure how effective he really is, but we might as well leave him to it. Why not? We've got enough flags for this. They're going to the old world. In the new world, or I guess let's check Archie. Has he got a trading ship? Yeah, cargo ship. Perfect. That's what I'm after when he offers it to me.
Anyone for croquet?
There we go.
We are reporting in.
You are red tide, so yeah,
Your people are rioting.
Start again. Delete beer, bread, and canned food. To work out which way
Your
round
ship
they go.
has returned from its voyage.
Didn't think of that. Beer, bread, canned food. Bread is made in surplus here. Beer is made in surplus here. Canned food is not. So beer is needed here. Bread is needed here. Beer is needed here. Canned food can be made here.
Cargo boat
Your
at
ship
the
has
ready.
Back to
returned
front.
from its
Trade
voyage.
route will be Bright Sands. Load 2 lots of bread, 2 lots of beer. Go to Droodstone, unload those, load 2 lots of canned food. Those should be unloaded when you get back. Off you go. You belong in Old World Group. Good, let's reduce that to 2 as said.
New orders.
It's the old schooner that needs selling that I forgot about. I deleted that warning actually about that, right? Don't know where it is. Might actually need action. We'll leave it to it for a while. Though if it's bad, they'll set fire to something and that'll tell us where to go. This clipper is not being used, and I don't plan on using it from what we've been working on, so let's send you to get sold as well. There.
Ready for a challenge.
Of course, I didn't think about intercession ones. Need any intercession route that's not coming to the Cape to get their flags as well. So, new to base, so that's 1 more needs to go to the New World. 1 more needs to go to the New World. And that's already got his. So if we sent 2 more to the New World, it would be okay. Let's deal with that somehow. Oh, I haven't sent the New World ships yet. That's fine. When we send the
Cover your ears.
battle cruisers to the New World, they can take the intercession ones as well. Got here.
Stations.
Then you need to work out what we're going to do with the airships. Can't just leave them running, so they will get destroyed.
Fleet on the move.
We build escorts for them. We have to deal with that. Keeping them also safe, equipped, not destroyed. The escorts can't attack the ground, so yeah, that wouldn't help. We'll just have to pause it. We just have to deal over the course of the war. There'll be no mail deliveries, which will affect population of artistas and investors significantly. Probably we can keep the regional one going here at the top of the map. It's relatively safe. They can go back and forth there. It's just
returned from its voyage.
Intercession one will sail between, or just sail over the top of her islands and get themselves destroyed. Bring these over here to repair.
Attention,
Guys have
Admiral.
arrived. Let's get them repaired as well. We've got a crane anywhere? Yep, it's
Moving
one
to
there.
coordinates.
That's Old World, Cape. Arctic guys haven't arrived yet. No, fine. We don't think we get a crane here to fix with. Hello V. Hope you're good. Nice to see you. If we don't get a crane up here, how do we repair? I mean, they repair themselves slowly. Very slowly. Fine, just leave them to repair. Just woke up from a nap. Oh, that's nice. Take a little break.
Good and ready.
What am I missing? To build one more of them, that's just going to take some time. Bearing there, here, we can do next.
Ready for a challenge.
Your ship has returned from its voyage.
That's the Arctic ones, okay. They can just sit there, really.
Aboard for us.
That white flag there to give to that guy when he gets back. We're going to forget that. We'll deal with it in a second. It's fine. Most people moving around in this part of the world are coming to this island at some point in their life. If they look like that, I need the legendary one.
Begin the turn.
It's after him.
Room to maneuver.
Your ship has returned from its voyage.
Can have a regular one.
On our way.
He wants... no. Missed him.
Bring her around.
Let's... yeah, chase after him. Get them done so I don't go crazy. He's got his one. It's another ones I've done. They get their little red flag above their masts, so we can see ones I've already given a flag to. One of them.
Room to maneuver.
Who have I missed then?
A fire broke out.
This is where the riot was, in a very important location. Let's get police put in. Let's get extra firehouse put in. Just need to wait for them to destroy everything and rebuild it. It's no big deal. We can afford to rebuild it. It's not Not like a disaster or anything.
The strike has ended.
Good. Spend some points while we're here. Ursula Green, that's one we wanted.
It's all prepared.
We'll fit our charcoal kilns closer together. That's a good one. Don't know about the other ones there. Identify that. And then queue up an Ursula Green to be made, because we know we need one, at least, probably two, but they're very expensive. First one's 20,000, so can't even afford to make a second one. Cap isn't big enough, but we'll save up and make the first one. That's fine. Let's just publish this regular old negative newspaper. We can rebuild that. Everything else has been fixed. Good. What else are we juggling? Still quite a ways off doing that. Won't worry about that for a minute. Back to the new world to fix those things up.
Aye.
He needs one. He needs a legendary one. Where's the other one? There he is.
We never sink a ship if we
It's not ours.
Carry her about.
Put the item for the mines already. Not yet, Timmy. Where is that? We got one of them, didn't we? Didn't get all of them, but got one of them. What did I do with it?
To your stations.
It was on that ship, so I've unloaded it. Let's put it... Should be ready for this one. Yeah, there it is. The balloon thing, yeah. What that means is 1 iron per cycle. Every time it makes an iron, it makes another iron. It's doubled the 2 that it's affecting, which isn't a huge difference at the moment. But when we electrify them, it will double it again. Because the electricity will cut the cycle time in half. So yeah, it will get better and better each item we add in. But I haven't unlocked the other 2 yet either, so it's going to be a while before we can finish that. I mean, that item has taken us over what we need, which is good. A little bit of extra iron. That's good. Thanks for the reminder, Timmy, actually, that's good. I would have forgotten for a while to plug that one in, like until we got the others probably. And that is best, so that is good. They started developing the Ursula, that's excellent news. Perfect. What is that flotsam there?
Hold the crane.
Lost it.
Room to maneuver.
Have the oil one, you can pair it. Don't have the oil one yet, unfortunately. Don't have enough. Oh, I'll tell you one thing we could do. Bear with me. No, don't care about that. Just missing one of the cargo ships here. There he is. Yes. No? Yes, that's the guy I'm after. There we go.
Bring her around.
Rubber clear out. I'm thinking about it. My minimum stock holding on this island. It's further up than that.
Don't spend it all at once.
Can't see it in the list. This is driving me crazy. And they need a search function on this list. There it is. Minimum is 200. We want it higher than that. About 300, which might not be enough. We should build more depots here. Okay, that's that thought finished. That's all the legendary flags handed out. You can go back to the Cape. Still got some regular flags to hand out here, not sure to who. We can come back to that.
It
My
makes me
thought
less
was
anxious about Western.
moving a power plant. We can't add another one because we've got no additional oil source, but the power plant here is covering all of these buildings and one iron mine. So, because we can't move that trade union to cover 2 iron mines here, why don't we move all of this over here? Might as well. We'll then not be electrifying this iron mine, but we'll be electrifying the 2 over here that are getting the boost. One thing to do that, I want to move the trade union back as far as we can, so it doesn't overlap with the other trade union we're using here. Then we could move this power plant. Let me slow time down while we do this. It would be wasteful to power this area because it's so messy, so we want really the limit of the power to touch that last one, which is there. That will power this, yes, and this, yeah. It won't quite reach all of the stuff we did have here, so this all needs just reorganising a little. Can grab like these coffee makers. But fit in that gap there. Police station. Yeah. Nice. On that road up there. Gonna need a warehouse. And they're gonna need covering by this. This is for the advanced coffee roaster specifically. Anything else it covers is of benefit. Necessarily want to put it that close to them. Be there because there's a ferrous in there that benefits everyone. What can we fit in that gap? Some foundries? No, not really. Not quite. Could do if we move it to like there. This other one just needs to be not overlapping. You're not allowed to overlap trade unions. We put this one over this side. That needs to affect the cannery. Bit there. Very nice. They're going to need a warehouse. Fire station wouldn't hurt. We've got 3 big steel beam makers. Bit like that. Give them a fire station too. Warehouse. What's
we can't
this?
shut the story.
Weapons. It's a random extra thing that can go there. Extra fire station. Not really needed. Extra warehouse. Not really needed. Okay. And we can remove the unpowered oil. Because powering these 2 that are boosted by that item should leave us well over. Yeah, we're now at 60 out of 49. So we could disable a couple more, like any other odd iron deposits. 1, 2, 3 there and 2 over here are the only other ones. Oh, and the one on the cliff here. But that's electrified too, so let's see about the weird ones down here. Where does that leave us? 52 out of 49, so we need to leave that one for now. That's still good tidying, good cleaning up. Very nice. And then when we get the other items, we can change that. You know, move everything again, or whatever, really. Cover things differently. That's all good. We can build another battle cruiser, which means we don't need to make any more weapons. It's perfect. When that battle cruiser is done, it's going to the new world with the rest of the flags, I guess. How many flags are left here? 22, so something's not right. This is the intercession
She used
stuff.
to be a wreck.
Needs covering most. Like this guy's. He needs one. So might as well do that while he's here.
Your heart is in the right place.
I mean, this guy needs one for himself. As does the salvager. We'll deal with that. The New World only routes. That one we've done away with. Yeah, let's delete that route. Oops, it's not what I wanted to do. Don't know which of these ships it was. Oh dear. The New World idle ship. It's got none. Interesting. I've broken something there. Be a ship that's not moving anymore because I accidentally deleted it from a route. But I don't see one.
Olio reporting in.
They're on a route. There's no one else there. These maybe? No. On a route. What
Your
route was it?
ship
That
has
might help.
returned from its voyage. The people celebrate your leadership.
Oh, I might have not done it. Oh, it cancelled. I didn't accept, that's why. That's good. Okay, the oil guy needs a flag. Just want a way of... that shows me items equipped is there on that mouse over, so... Tears has one. Oil doesn't yet. Mail can't. This guy has one. That guy has one. That one. That one. Last one has one. Okay, so it's just the oil ship that needs one. Then the intercession people. Which need two, so yeah, maybe the flagship will go back empty and get his new one from the Cape. Intercession is the guy from the old world bringing sewing machines, and the guy taking cotton from here to Envasa.
Ready for assignment.
Didn't clock that. Oil tankers don't have item slots. So we're not going to be able to protect them with white flags. Which means we're going to have to suspend shipping oil
for genius.
during the war.
The people celebrate
a big
your
problem,
leadership.
because that will prevent electrification at the Cape, which is needed to keep everyone happy and keep the businesses running at a good rate. Going to need to do something about that. Quite sure what.
Good and ready.
So I need to find the sewing machine guy. And the cotton guy. Okay. First thought is store more oil here, but we're not even filled our current storage. That doesn't really matter. Keep them going and just prioritise the islands on that route, like knocking their defences out first. try and get them back up and running quickly. It's not a great situation. Yeah, there's no real other way. I can't think of any other way we can protect them. So they'll have to stop sailing until it's safe. Which could take a long time and could leave our empire in ruins. Don't know. We'll see. Yeah, we'll just have to see how it goes. See how we deal with it.
Ship constructed.
That's both ships constructed. Remove that.
Stations.
Them round to be outfitted. Sewing machine guys is the next. Just gonna have to wait for him to arrive. Let's see if we can track him down. Oh, he's about to arrive. That's good. Wait for him then. Cotton. It's this island, I think. So they're not here currently. That's fine then.
It's hard to get ships.
There he is. That's got to be him.
This nagging feeling you're a jellyfish.
Intercept him and throw a flag over. Go.
Ready for a challenge.
Yeah, we just need the cotton guy who comes in down
Something
here.
for you to fiddle with. Didn't take you for a jank.
Good and ready.
It's this guy, in fact, so we can get here quick enough to give him one before he leaves.
A scattering of blossom.
Might be okay if the wind doesn't change. Oh, we got the speed boost. We're going to catch up with him. Yeah, much faster than he is. Okay, there we go. You can go back to the Cape now. That's the New World equipped with flags.
Ready for action.
So they just need their defensive cruisers.
Battle deck to
That
attention.
Send them to Tigoran. That's where the pair cranes are in the New World.
You look like a royalist. That's enough for us.
War again with the pirates. Let's
It's rare we leave any.
end
I
that.
don't need telling enough. A remarkably effective cure.
Go.
Frightening stuff.
Aye.
This guy, we might send him on an expedition, but the fact is he's military, so he doesn't need a white flag when he's sitting around. This salvager could do with one. We'd have to equip it, so we'll have to unequip their actual salvaging people. We'll come back to salvaging in the future when we're not prioritising war.
Carry her about.
I'd like to just move these guns. No harbour area. Fine. They can stay there then. Be a little awkward in places, so we need to catch and now all of the intercession people that come to the Cape. Got everyone else, so it's just ships that arrive here need to have their flag given to them. That'll be all the flags we can give out. So when we're ready to declare war, we'll just need to park up the interregional airship, the one, and I guess the 5 oil tankers that come here to the Cape. The one that operates within the New World is probably safe on its route. It's the same as the airship that I said we can leave going, so that's fine. It is just 5 that go between regions are too at risk to leave, so
A new commission?
they will need to
Your ship has returned from its voyage.
I don't know, park here and we'll have to go without oil. Guess that means we're going to start in the Cape, knock out all the islands here. Then we'll need to do the New World next. After we've done both of those regions, we can resume shipping the oil. We will just need to make sure they don't resettle the regions, I guess. And then we can move on to the other regions. Okay, flagship salvager can park up. Yeah.
Good and ready.
We'll wait for all these people to come past, so this needs a flag. Furs. Could we do away with that now? We can. Put the person in, didn't we, who changed the recipe.
Confounded tricky.
We're not actually using fur for anything now, I don't think. No, we are. We're using 2 fur for something. Or perhaps not fur coats in some fashion. Are all 3 in range? Yes. Is there a fur dealer somewhere else, or is there some other production chain that uses furs?
Seductive charts bury my desk.
3 fur dealers on the island, so they're all there. Something else is using fur. I don't know what for. Once we produce them, might need fur. Interesting. Is it perhaps
The
a
people
lifestyle need?
celebrate your leadership.
Furs for them. No furs for them. Should enable hats and boots.
We are reasonably situated.
Furs for investors, just fur on its own. It's going to impact a few things, but I think we should disable it until we find another source. Better yet, let's find another source. Leave them enabled. Check the docklands. We need to bring in like 40 to 50 fur. So why don't we do that like with the clay we're dumping, for example. If we can get fur, we can. That's more than enough. Although we don't want more than enough, it'll cause a backlog. It's fine. It'll take so long to cause a backlog. We'll deal with it when we get to it. So that's a good source. Well, it's a source of fur. So we can stop producing fur on this island. Is the whole reason for it. And then that little first trade boat no longer needed. Go and get yourself sold to get rid of you. Delete that route from here. It's no longer in use.
Just say the word.
Got a flag already. This guy's coming in. He needs a flag.
The fire is out of control.
Where is a fire out of control?
I shall keep the receipt.
Already done its damage.
The fire left ruins behind.
Yep, I fixed that already.
We assist however we may.
This is a schooner doing nothing that should go get sold off as well.
Aye.
This old clipper should get sold off, which I've evidently forgotten about.
Taking the initiative.
Okay. Where are the military ships on this map? They've repaired up good. They need to deliver their flags, which every ship comes to this port. sit here and get those flags given out. New World have got all their flags, but where are their ships? Still repairing.
Battle deck to attention.
Doesn't really matter where they sit. I guess this island's got guns, so not here. The free legendary, very nice. That's getting good. It's got guns as well, which can free up some influence by removing them. Removing one of them. Then, yeah, I don't know, we'll park them on an island, close to an island that's not got guns. Yeah, for example, protect the oil. Still mending. Let's go to Arctic. Need this boat to come over. The flag is there ready for it. He's ready. Yeah, and we'll leave those ships there for now. They'll be fine. Invasor.
Attention for the Admiral.
Those ships come to this point, so let's bring our guys around here, ready to hand the flags out. Doing okay. Just not sure how many of the intercession ships have had their flag and how many haven't. Check in a while. Still going here, so which ones? This guy's got the flags. Here's one of the ships.
Battle cruiser on the warpath.
Some kind of achievement for something. Where's our other ship?
Ready for assignment.
Ah, these need selling. They're the ones we cancelled the routes on.
Moving in convoy.
Sir Archibald Blake.
Which one did we keep going?
Your ship has returned from its voyage.
Where is that going to be?
Schooner reporting.
There. Gonna make very little money, but there we go. Send this guy to meet him when he gets back here.
Pumping smoke, Admiral.
Now. Guys ready to sell. They're repaired. They're ready to go. Park up here for the war. I hope we got enough ships that are strong enough. What's the comparison say now? Wrong screen. Not sure if the comparison includes items. We're at like 350. She's at 2050. Suggests we would lose. I think we only lose if she gets all of her ships into one spot and attacks all of them together. Then we might lose.
A new commission?
This guy needs a flag.
The orders for us.
Send this guy to intercept soap.
Battle cruiser on the warpath.
There he is. Missed him.
Battle path set.
Well, popular island. There we go. This guy can come park up with his friend.
Smoke, Admiral.
That's the old world ready. New world ready apart from these oil ships. The Cape, we've still got ships to give flags to here. Arctic is ready.
Ready for action.
Innovator is not.
To your stations.
Okay. Waiting for those ships to come back.
Good and ready.
Hang on, take a flag with you. There we go. It's Tobias, it's not one of ours.
Cargo boat at the ready.
The people celebrate your leadership.
This guy needs a flag when he comes in. Go.
Ready for a challenge.
Seeing flags almost everywhere. Wonder if we got everyone.
Just say the word.
One.
Churning water, Admiral.
Every day the city blooms sweeter.
It's this guy to do it
Awaiting
better.
new horizons.
Then this bit will be ready. Coming in against the wind, so taking his time.
Ready for action.
There we go.
Battle path set.
Send base already. Cape left. Let's have a check. They've got a flag. They've got a flag. Just done then. They do not have a flag. Neither do they. Neither do they. Okay. Some of the Arctic intercessions. We do. Spectacles do not. Wood does, so spectacles as well. It's not on this map at the moment. They do. Copper. Ah, that's going off a different island. Okay. Those guys can't. New to Baser we've done. Yes. New to Old we've definitely done. Old to Baser had one all along. New World we checked. Old World we've done. So all of the Cape to Arctic are not done. They're probably in transit at the moment. The spectacles are not done, and the copper, which doesn't come from this island, so let's grab one of the flags. Goes out of this island, so we'll come down here. That's him. Let's pause him. Bring a flag over for him.
Awaiting new
These
horizons.
guys that approach from the left-hand side are going to be the Arctic ones. They need a flag. 3 of them, and then spectacles from the base from the right-hand side. They come in. Then everyone will be protected apart from, like I say, airships, oil tankers, which is a shame. I'll protect them. That done. They did not take a lot of canned food. Do we still have a problem there? Seemingly so. Canned food. No, it's in the positive. Just, but it is sufficient. give you
The people
flag.
celebrate your leadership.
You can continue on your route. This guy can come park back up.
Aye.
Spectacle guy. Here's the brass guy. He needs one. Spectacle guy just left in base, so he'll be here soon. Naps guy just left here, so he's going to be in the Arctic and take a while. We can catch up to him with a very fast flagship. Send you to the Arctic.
Awaiting new horizons.
Wait a minute, take a flag with you. Here we go. Spectacles are on their way here.
A new commission?
We're taking an extra flag to the Arctic to try and catch up with that lost ship heading that way. Those are the last two that can take a flag to protect them.
New orders?
Yeah, then I don't know. Oil tanker can't take any item that saves it. There's no point in escorting them because it doesn't protect them unless the escort can destroy an entire island in a drive-by, which they can't. Like I say, we'll just focus on first the Cape, then the New World, then we'll resume our oil or all of our intercession stuff from the New World. Will be awkward because she owns a lot of islands in the New World. A lot that are on that route. Like all of them are on that route, basically. It's going to be a long fight, that's for sure. We probably won't finish the war today. That's what I mean, might take the whole of the rest of today and the next session as well. Annoying, but there we go.
Awaiting new horizons.
Spectacles. It's on the map, so he'll be here shortly. Need is with him.
It reflects the times.
Same mediocre newspaper we always get. It'd be nice to have the spare influence to get a good military newspaper out when we're at war, but we won't have the influence to do that. Pretty sure of that.
This city is a magnet for genius.
Another free legendary, very nice. Could perhaps look at influence cost of our zoo and stuff. The museum is essentially free influence wise because of the effect of the palace. The zoo is not. Like, the chicken is giving us 10 attractiveness at the cost of 10 influence.
Your ship
Wouldn't
has
be worth
returned
it
from
without
its
the
voyage.
domestic animal set, and even then the benefit of that set would be important. Feel like we should knock some of these out. It's no big deal. We got almost 100. We'll see how it goes. There's the Schnaps guy. Give him a flag. There we go. Send you back to the Cape. Everyone who can have a flag has a flag. Good. It's a good starting position. So our trade fleet won't suffer while we're at war. Won't make any effect. Everything will keep flowing. The only problem is going to be the loss of electricity to the Cape. Which is, you know, there's no way around it. The only way around it would be to switch everything to gas-powered power plants and get the gas from the Arctic down here. But I don't think we can get sufficient gas to do that from the basis of what we've got in the Arctic at the moment. We need to get Beryl out of the way before we can do that, unfortunately. From the looks of it. Okay, so if we're going to prepare for war, that's the next stage. We need to start pausing all these things. Let this guy do this delivery and then we'll pause him. Bring him inland.
Nose forward.
Few flak cannons on the front here that will protect him on this island. It's probably the best island to protect people at, so We want to bring all of the
Awaiting new horizons.
oil tankers up here ideally as well. Let's tell these guys. Again, let them do the delivery and then we'll pause them out. Probably the best approach.
Securing their expertise.
Just finished making Ursula. Great. Don't particularly want to fiddle with that right now. Hopefully I don't forget we've got her. That's to improve the way we're making coal and rubber over here. So we will work on that and improve that ultimately. I think it's war first.
I better watch what I say.
Growing things later. Good to sync my research points, though. If I can find the institute, there we go.
This is the Research Institute. We conduct research here.
There's Jörg von Malching. That's the oil guy we have identified. Let's queue one up for building. When we have enough resources, we will make one of those. That'll help us improve the iron and give us free oil from it, which will be good actually when it'd be really good to get that before we declare war, because then we'd have more local oil production. So the island would survive longer without the deliveries. It's kind of tempting to wait for that. But we'll be fine. We'll be fine.
Begin the turn.
Got 3 more oil tankers to bring in here and pause. Let's check where they are actually. Just send them immediately, like, rather than waiting there. Can I tell you to just go? No. To suspend you from the route. Then send you.
Aye.
You as well. Go to the Cape now. Where is the 5th one?
We don't have to deal on paper.
He's on his way to the Cape already, so that's where we'll catch him. Let us...
You force my hand.
Go to war and then end the war. They're like, it's threatening 140,000.
Right. We need some
or war. We go to war and we tell him stop the war, and he says, yeah, fine, that'll cost you nothing. We say the 140,000. I think perhaps in some ways it would be better to pay it, because then we wouldn't get the newspaper reports about being at war, even though we're not. But rather not be at war and just deal with the whatever penalty that's giving us, riot chance or whatever. What I'm going to do is use the trade route screen on the oil route to pause the last guy. That will stop him from like leaving when he gets here. He'll keep going to get here, and then we can put him away. But while we're waiting for them to come in, I'm going to take a short break while we wait for those ships to arrive here. We'll leave time running for that, which is going to slow it down slightly. I think that'll end up timing better. We'll see. Don't want to run too long without the oil before getting on with it, so to speak. So yeah, I'll just be 2 or 3 minutes again, get a few little bits done, and then when I'm back, we'll essentially go to war and start fighting against Beryl, see if we can successfully knock her off the map completely. So I'll be back in a couple of minutes. See you shortly.
The people celebrate your leadership. people celebrate your leadership. Your ship has returned from its voyage.
Hello there, I am back. Pretty good timing, just seen that one ship
Loading
arrive.
stations.
Unload him and park him up. There's the next one, and then the last
Ready
one's
for
over
assignment.
here. Just needs to be told I'm over.
Yes. Tanker
Add them
ready.
back onto the route later. Might forget that actually. Let's be sensible. Add them onto the route now and then pause them immediately.
Your ship has returned from its voyage.
Ready for assignment. Check horizon for collisions.
One more to get parked up safe and then we're good to go. I think. We're good to put a firm save in. 2 firm saves maybe. And then give it a go.
Yes. Tanker ready.
Should be fine. It's just, you know, how much damage is it going to do to us is the thing that concerns me. We were outclassed by Willie in the statistical point of view, but we won the war easily without taking any loss by being methodical and slow and following the strategy. So we do the same again, but it will take longer. So how much damage is that going to do to us? Our investors, particularly, going to get upset first. We are developing that guy who's going to give us a bit of oil. It's points to do another round of research. Useful to find, not her, the other trade union person who will, well, I guess provide electricity, but we kind of solved that. Maybe it's a different item we need now. Provide productivity to the mines. And there's the one where
You'll get the job done and done well. You hear?
no point in doing
You
that
bit off more
quest.
than
The objective of getting her to 100 has been like fruitless. So so slow and impossible really that I've given up
Loading
trying.
stations.
We're just gonna take it how it is. That oil
Give us
park you
time
up.
to turn.
Okay. We're going to put in a specific save. This is pre-barrel war. Accept. Put in another specific save. Pre-barrel war, just in case. I'm sure it won't be necessary, but, you know, just in case. So we're going to start this off. In the old world, we already own all the shares of her starting island. And she hasn't bought any of them back for whatever reason. Now, we're going to lose a lot of income by not having these shares, but I'm going to take the island.
Of a virtuoso.
And that's going to cripple
part
part of her empire. Probably not significantly, immediately, like it doesn't destroy her ships, doesn't change anything, but it does affect her income and the source of some materials.
Another player has had their island seized.
It's going to make her very unhappy. She's ultimately going to declare war because we did that.
The trick is to invest in the right people.
Start trying to buy shares back. When you're at war, you can't buy shares, so this is how we're going to start it. Slow time right down. I mean, we might as well preempt her. She's going to declare war. We might as well do it. There we go. We're at war. Nice island. Yeah, it is. Yeah. Because it's a starting island for the AI. Nice. It's cut up by a big river, which is a pain, but there you go. It's a dinosaur mod. No, but I mean, they should be, is a good point. We do have a couple dinosaurs. Here they are. We've got a T-Rex and an Apatosaurus. So all we've got to do is give them some flesh and bring them to life. They look great. I really like these.
A bold new expedition, Admiral.
Don't think you've won already.
Any of these museum items that aren't just like the building, like this. We don't get to see the spear, you know, but we do get to see like
is under attack.
The ship replica and the dinosaur skeletons, which is really awesome. I think I really like it. Okay, we took her island, bought the shares back.
Your harbour is under attack.
Defending this harbour successfully from a monitor.
Your harbour is under attack.
It's the same one. Why do you keep telling me? If all she does is takes a military ship and runs it directly into one of our islands, we'll win that fight every time. Even just the harbour alone, like here, it'll win the fight quite easily. Perhaps spread our ships around a bit to help defend. Not sure.
Your harbour is under attack.
If the ship they're attacking with is like a monitor's quite a high level, relatively high level ship, it stands some chance. Not sure about monitor against island. We should bring our ships to scare this guy off. Yeah, it started a siege on this island, so we need to come and defend it.
Fleet en route.
That's why we've left 2 ships in every region, is so we can come defend the ones where a siege actually begins. But it looks like it's just a drive-by, so he'll probably leave and abandon it, but we need to do that. I don't think she's going to have any battle cruisers. Haven't seen any around. The airships are irrelevant to us. Where she's still got old frigates, gunboats, they're meaningless. They won't cause us any trouble. The monitors are the biggest concern. If you took like half a dozen of them and approached an island sensibly, she'd stand half a chance of taking it. But the AI doesn't do that, so there you go. Our strategy is to take our ships at maximum possible range and begin the siege, targeting their longest range guns. Gradually moving closer.
Ship under attack.
Didn't happen. Oh, that's fine.
Attention for the Admiral.
It's 2 battle cruisers against a monitor. We will win, but not sure how much damage we'll take. Concern ourselves with repair, I suppose.
I don't go in for criminal damage myself.
This guy is hanging around to continue the siege, so yeah, we do need to come break it. which is fine. That's what we're doing. Hopefully we get there in time. Hopefully those ships survive. There's a few monitors coming at them. They should be fine. They've got, you know, good equipment to win. Just need to keep jumping back and forth and keeping an eye on things. Okay, so once we've got the cannons out of the way,
ready?
start picking off the other guns.
My defenses may be a mite harder to spot than that.
Need to keep an eye on things like the anti-armor gun. That can do some damage to us. Not a huge amount, but it can do some. But its range is really, really short. Like that range is nothing. Like a battlecruiser with no bonuses can outrange an anti-armor gun, so it's of no real concern. Once the cannons are down, we can pretty much move up. We'll be in full range of the whole harbour area. Knock out all the buildings.
On point.
And then once you knocked out all the buildings from one harbour, you just move around and do the next one and repeat all the way around the island until they give in. When it reaches this, there's a marker at the top showing the siege status. So there's this little blue one on the left that shows the active sieges against us. That's just so we don't forget. Then this is the siege against the island we're looking at. Green bar drops every time we do damage to a harbour building. When it reaches where the white flag is, it's possible for them to surrender the island, where we're given the choice of taking all the shares or taking the whole island. It doesn't happen immediately every time. Sometimes it does. I'm not entirely sure the effect of when it does it, but it's like their morale level.
Attention for the Admiral.
Ships kind of need to be told what to attack, otherwise they... Like, I think they prioritise other ships and then they spread the damage all over the place and don't work effectively. That's fine. We should go check on our siege here. Ship seems to have given up on it. It's good.
Ship under attack.
This is the ones we want to sell. That's not a big deal.
What a jolly. Ah,
Sell it
yes.
off before they destroy it. Just a drive-by. Yeah, it's fine. These guys are kind of damaged. I hope they self-repair slowly, gradually. We do have a crane. We can send them to repair it. I guess it's just...
Attention for the Admiral.
Kind of looks like this speed bonus and range means they can shoot without getting shot. Although battlecruisers have to stop to fire, which will let them catch up. Don't know why they have to stop to fire, but they do.
Stations.
How are we doing?
My ragamuffins all have.
Take the guns out. There's a gun on the harbour as well, which
under attack.
need to bear in mind. It has a range and you need to destroy it before you move up. Harbour is this. This is... Oh, this is here, Warrisop. The one she keeps trying to buy for no reason. 2 frigates with no items upgrading them will lose to a harbour. But
Your island is under attack.
We'll change that, especially a flamethrower monitor.
Aye.
So I'm going to leave one ship here.
Ship
It's
under
going to
attack.
maintain our siege so it doesn't time out. Because if you don't attack a building for a certain amount of time, your siege ends, everything repairs. There you go. So I'm going to leave one ship to maintain our siege, the other's going to come relieve this one. That flamethrower monitor worries me against that building.
Your harbour is under attack.
That one's defending itself fine, it's got a gun, so... Be okay.
Ready for action.
This guy's about to finish off the harbour building on that. and then there'll be no guns to protect them. We can just move up, clear out the other buildings, without making sure we don't come into range of any shore-based guns that can fire over the island at us. What we saw in the last war we did was often the enemy would group a few ships together to form some kind of attack group, and then when our battle cruisers turned towards them, they'd just run away.
Battle cruiser on the warpath.
Which we don't really want, because we want to isolate individual ships and clear them out so that they can't group up and become a significant source of damage, ideally.
Battle cruiser ready.
Okay, so this guy's moved up. He's just going to pick off the last remaining buildings he can reach for a while, maintain the siege progress. We're going to clear out the group of ships that have decided to attack our little island. Make sure we don't lose it, which isn't, it's not significant really, we'll just take it back.
Ship under attack.
Where's this guy? What is he doing? Approaching an island, he should not be doing that.
Battle path set.
No idea why he's moved over there. Oh, it's on all out attack. Need to be on. The defensive ones need to be on passive defense so that they don't move. Otherwise, they drift themselves into range of defensive buildings. Gonna need to do the same everywhere. You guys be on passive defense. The Arctic. Passive defense. Send base. These guys are attackers, so they don't need to. They can be on active defense, yeah.
Your city has grown more beautiful.
Cool. Old World is where I just was, and this guy's being an idiot. There we go. Send him to get repaired quicker at the crane. Should have thought of that before we started, but never mind. It's no big deal. Okay, we seem to have spooked off the ships that were around here.
Fleet en route.
Can we creep around this way? No, if we come this way we'll get in range of the cannons, so we'll turn back around. Hopefully they don't resume the siege just because we float away. Why don't I leave one guy until the siege, until their siege counter expires and that siege formally ends. We'll leave a guy there to defend, and the other three can progress our siege to Trick's Roost.
Attention for the Admiral.
These guys have scared the people off here. I think they just left of their own accord. I'm going to move them back to get repaired at the crane here.
Moving in convoy.
Keep half an eye. You need to keep half an eye on everywhere, every island, everywhere. Very glad someone told me about the keypad shortcut to change regions and look at different places, because that makes it a lot quicker to zip back and forth between everything that we need to look at while we're at war. When we're at war with an enemy this big. This is the flamethrower monitor that was attacking the island. It's now resumed an escort of a trade ship.
Aye.
They're going to come under a bit more attack. Hopefully that's sufficient to shake them off. Or it's going to make this guy attack us, but that's fine. We'll win that fight. Flamethrower monitor is weaker than a monitor against a battle cruiser because it's a metal ship. But the flamethrowers are a lot more powerful against wooden ships. Just eat them up really quick. Yeah, we'll win that fight.
Your harbour is under attack.
Battle cruiser ready.
Still, yeah, we're still attacking buildings here. That's good. That's progressing. Quite close to the surrender. I'm surprised because they've got 2 more harbours on here. I thought we'd have to do quite a bit more, but because this one's not so developed. That cannon there that we need to look out for next. So as we come round the corner, we need to make a bigger distance away. We can't just turn the corner around the rock. The cannon will hit us, so we need to go further out to outrange it.
Battle deck to attention.
Good, we sunk that ship. I want to look at the rewards we get when we sink ships. We'll look at the island seizure ones later when we've seized every island, but what I've found so far is these rewards are rubbish. Yeah. Like a common zoo that's not even part of a set. Like, and there was a monitor, you know, it's endgame ship. So yeah, I'm not sure if they are ever worth picking up, but there can be legendaries that you get rewarded for sinking a ship. It is possible. We don't have enough points to do another research. We'll have to wait for that. Guys, about a quarter done. These 3 are now back here. Let's mop up this harbour area, then we'll go around the corner. It's not quick, as you can see. It's maybe if we bought 20 ships or something, it would be quick, but even with upgraded damage and everything, it takes time to knock these buildings out and progress the island down. And you know, that's fine. We just, like I say, methodically, one island at a time, one region at a time, knock Bear off the map. When the last island's gone, everything goes. So any ships that are left milling around despawn when the player gets knocked out by taking their last island. Well, I guess we can't. Don't have enough influence to seize the islands, so or perhaps we can. Wouldn't be against seizing them and then when we finish the region abandoning them, if abandoning is an option. I always assumed you just delete the trading post and
it is a terrible shame, it is.
Influence. Failed her siege here, which I was sure would happen. Cruisers are still coming over to repair, very slow.
Battle cruiser ready.
That's because our time settings were in very slow mode. That makes sense.
Aye.
Thinking about it, V, we need to get more dinosaurs at some point. I know the middle of the war isn't the time, but when we're done with this war, we should look for more. There's got to be a set or something that's... Yeah, a bunch of Jurassic dinosaurs.
Your enemy's resistance is crumbling.
We can get a Stegosaurus and a Mosasaurus to add to our collection. And if we get some Ammonites, we'll complete the Jurassic collection. We should definitely do that. Where do you get a Stegosaurus from? We could go diving for Stegosaurus, okay. But an archaeological exhibition could reward us. There's some options. My favourite dinosaur? Man, I have no idea. When I was a child, my favourite dinosaur was the...
Ready for action.
It's an iguanodon. I think it's been renamed since I grew up. Possibly, don't know. But it's the one that's got the spiky thumbs. I thought it always looked like he was giving a thumbs up, which is nice.
Fleet ready?
Okay, we're going to come around the corner. Just need to outrange the guns by going out there. You know that name, yeah? Iguanodon. It might still be there, I don't know. They do rename them from time to time for various reasons, I know. My
ship under attack.
Nephew has dinosaur books that
cruiser ready.
Don't necessarily recognise the names, but do know the shape of them. Actually picking off quite a lot of ships here. Kind of happy with it.
Aboard this for us.
What's What's the numbers looking like? Yeah, she's dropped 400 points already. No, 200 points already. It's good going. A lot of those points will be guns on her harbours rather than actual ships, but still.
Aye.
So they're in range of us. We are not in range of them. Focus down the cannon.
Fire.
Then we can move closer. We can reach everything. They're already at the surrender point, so all we need to do is keep doing damage to reduce the morale further and increase the chance of them giving us the island. Send him over, but sent him the wrong way. He's going to take some fire as he goes.
Ship under attack.
Get him to come out of the way.
Ship under attack.
Pumping smoke, Admiral.
There's the timer started on our defence, so if they don't attack this island anymore for the next 2 minutes, their siege fails. Doesn't make much of a difference. If they come back and continue it, I'll just bring the ships back over and it'll be fine. They haven't done enough damage to be meaningful. Okay, cannons down.
Attention for the Admiral.
Most of the guns are down, in fact. There's only one harbour per island, so we took the harbour out over here. That's one of the longer range guns, so it's one to look out for, but it's down, so we can just worry about cannons now. And Big Berthas.
Enemy target
this island doesn't have them. They are, the Big Bertha is on the shore front, not out in the harbour.
How about a rematch?
There we go. That's the surrender of the island. There's no point in claiming the shares, like I say, because then, like, we're still at war. So, we're going to conquer the island. It'll cost us 17 influence.
Take it. I'll still be there in one way or t'other.
Like I say, I think it's best if we hold the island until we've got the region, got her kicked out of the region. Then we'll abandon the islands we're not using in the region. If that means the princess comes and takes them, I'm not too worried. We can kill the princess off next. Okay, so this is the next island we're going to approach. Bit awkward coming through here. So we're going to approach this harbour first and see if we can get the surrender just like that.
Fleet embarking.
Always have to be careful where we're manoeuvring so we don't like approach one island but accidentally drift into another island's range.
Your harbour is under attack.
Which one? The same one again.
Fleet awaiting orders.
Your island is under attack.
See, the flamethrower against the building does quite a bit of damage quite quick, so we need to come scare him off. Hopefully destroy him and stop him from coming back again. Need to make sure that we've actioned every notification and don't want to assume that there's a notification and miss something that's happening. But they're all fine, we're aware of all them. When you seize the island, a bunch of stuff that was stored there gets thrown out to sea. For a while I was picking these up trying to find, like, is there a good item or something like that, but it's seemingly just like random goods that were on the island, you know, spectacles and brass and stuff like that, which we don't need to be scooping that up out of the water. When you seize the island you get a bunch of rewards here in the item section, you know, randomised rewards, a bunch of stuff we don't actually want. A crocodile, which we'll keep that, but it's random each island, what you get, how good it is. We may lose this island just because of how long it's going to take our ships to get up here. Ah no, we've scared him off. Good. The harbour's done enough damage on its own to scare him away, that's good. It's good to know, a harbour wins against a flamethrower monitor. Just. But we need to come and defend this so he doesn't come back. And another ship doesn't come and add more damage to that. Until the siege is declared over and that repairs itself fully. Good. It doesn't particularly matter if they take an island that's got nothing on it. Those are ones we just seized from the other AI player. Doesn't really matter if they take them. just have to wait 20 minutes, or is it 30? There's a bit of a ceasefire specific to the island, then we can take it back. And if we just blockade it so they can't provide any goods to it, it'll just be a harbour building, and then you can take it back. Okay,
battle deck to attention.
We've got a few cannons. Cannon at the front, that's going to be
It is a terrible shame, it is.
first one. So that's the failed siege here in the Cape.
Battle
Finish that
path
where you are.
set. Battle cruiser on the warpath.
Them all to approach without, hopefully, without getting shot at. Enough research points to spend some. Still not the people we're after. It's interesting how it goes, but we got Ursula, we got Jorg. Still need Angela Ivor. And another one I can't remember, I'm sure.
Attention for the Admiral.
Them to focus on a cannon as well. Okay, good. Borisov is successfully defended. That's still ours. How are we in Bessa? Scared off properly.
Oh, it's alright. I'm insured.
But not destroyed. So close.
Fleet awaiting orders.
Give chase. One guy give chase. He's going to come over here to repair that crane. It would be ideal if we could just, because we can outrange these guns, we'll just stay out of range and hit the ship.
Pumping smoke, Admiral.
The repair cranes are slow, very slow. They need, like, I mean, there might be an item in this Harbour Master effect that's making them quick, perhaps, but it should be the fact that we can out damage it. Island is vulnerable, but we're here to defend now. Should be good. Fingers crossed. Knocked out a few of the cannons at the front.
Stations.
We got here. That's a cannon as well. Let's take that out. Anti-armor gun. One of you can focus that.
Churning water, Admiral.
Ship under attack.
Battle cruiser ready.
Angered a nearby group of ships. Ship of the lines are the toughest wooden ships there are. Can do some damage, not enough to worry me about a battle cruiser, but enough to be annoying.
Aye.
I want this guy to focus down the flamethrower monitor, get it sunk, so it doesn't come back to our island. I'll bring the other guy around to try and scare this guy off, or destroy him. The airships come over and look menacing, but they can't actually hurt us. They don't have
your island is under
sea
attack.
mines or whatever. Okay, that's new. They've come and dropped bombs on.
Your harbour is under attack.
Interesting. It's the first time AO has done that. Drop bombs on our plateau here in the Arctic. We've got nothing to defend against that. We'd need anti-air guns. And I'm not even sure you can build them here. No, you build it in a harbour, so yeah, there's no way of defending against that.
Your harbour is under attack.
Anti-air ships, I suppose. So there you go. Yeah, they've
Game, set, and match.
seized that island.
Well, I haven't.
Your people can't hold out much longer.
Yeah, it's interesting. They can just come drop 2 lots of bombs on that and win it. Hope they can't do that to other islands. we've got no anti-air protection.
Battle cruiser ready.
But in order to seize these, I guess we're going to have to make bombs. Don't know, it'll be interesting. I think perhaps if we can seize all the other islands, it will force them into our ownership, or into being abandoned. There's a lot in the game about these ones that you can't reach by sea.
Ship under attack.
Behaving sensibly. There's that. We've moved up too close. Why? Oh, because we're on active defence. Which is fine, we should be. But
battle cruiser on the warpath.
Should not be moving up that close. When we can outrange a flamethrower.
Ready for action.
Easily.
Have orders for us.
It's a bit close to the harbour gun.
Battle deck to attention.
Ship under attack.
Where's
Have
this?
orders for us.
Oh, this is the guy who took out the flamethrower monitor. That is dead. But there's another monitor here now.
Cruiser ready.
Let's just knock it out while we're here. It's drifted in range or something. Can see the cannon kind of flying over the water. Now let's send this guy for repair. No, let's get both ships to sink this monitor and then go for repair. Yeah, we'll need a plan, I guess, for what to do. They start dropping bombs elsewhere. Didn't know they would, I guess. They need to quickly build some flak ships. We'll see. Well, I'm not going to worry about it for now. I've not seen them do it anywhere else, just in the Arctic.
Is under attack.
It's this one still. Just come around the other corner to attack it. And continue the siege. So the siege counter reset now. All it takes is one hit. And,
on target.
Resets to full.
Engines underway.
Let's get over here and redefend this quickly, or we will lose it.
Your people can't hold out much longer.
No.
To your stations.
There, you'll be right.
There you go. Lost it. That's fine. What we're going to do is
Island's fame, a bit of money can buy anything.
bring our ships here to blockade it. We'll knock these two out, and then stop any resupply ships from coming in. That should mean that we just have to kill the harbour when it wakes back up. It's frustrating. I don't really want to be dealing with it, but you know, she's a lot stronger than the last war we had. It was always going to go different, not as easy.
Fleet awaiting orders.
I just hope if we knock her out of a region, we can take all our ships out of that region and she won't just reappear and settle an island randomly. I guess we'll find out, won't we? We've got that save point anyway to roll back to, and we'll make a save anytime we clear a region out to be able to roll that back as well if we need to. So the guns on this side. There's the next one around the corner. Bit of an awkward one, but fine.
Fleet embarking.
Move up on that edge, clear out the rest of the buildings here. That might be enough to force the surrender, just what's here, but we'll see. Ship is very
Enemy's
damaged.
resistance is crumbling.
Battle cruiser on the warpath.
Gonna send this guy to repair. He needs to. Hopefully the one ship alone is enough to deter them from trying to supply this place. And then when that ceasefire does end, we just need to move out of range of the harbour gun. Or, you know, outgun it, which a cruiser can. We'll see how it goes.
awaiting orders.
If you give it, you gotta take it. Fair play to you.
This island.
Take it. I'll still be there in one way or t'other.
Gonna go for this little one up here. Then we'll loop back around to this one, and then this one. Here's that. That's the one we've just taken. Move that where I would prefer. See what we won. An old pirate, a peacock, and a grey wolf. Not very useful. The different AI players have a different loot pool, so when you seize their island or destroy their ships, the items you can get are different. Willy Wibblesock, the AI player we already knocked out in a previous session, had a lot of white flags. That was kind of his thing. So it'd be interesting to see what Beryl's main items are, what it's all about. That's where the harbour is, so why don't we approach that one first. Can arrange stuff around there. Picking on Innovator again. Ship got spooked off, but it isn't gone. I think we should move our ship this way. First out of range of the harbour gun. Hopefully in range of the ship before it reaches the repair crane over there. Be the ideal.
Pumping smoke, Admiral.
Right there. This guy hasn't made it down here to repair yet. It's okay. It'll take some time. I'm kind of glad it's only in Embasa that we're having trouble, and not in every corner of the world. So far, no problems. In you know, New World, Old World, Arctic. Well, obviously Arctic we lost the plateau, but not entirely sure how that's going to work. I'm not too worried until they start flying airships over and dropping bombs on other islands.
Aye.
Temporary ceasefire. I don't know how to see the countdown. Don't think it's that. It's just the shares. Double check actually what I said earlier. Last time we were at war we couldn't buy shares while we were doing it. We can. I know why. It was about being short of influence. You need influence to buy shares, and we didn't have enough.
Deck to attention.
We don't particularly have enough this time either, but we could try and buy out our islands alongside sieging down some of the other islands. There's not any reason not to, I guess. Find like a next most developed island, which is like this one, for example, Narrow Bridge. Maybe Churchtown? No. This is more developed. Could try and buy it out. Take 60 influence that I think you get back when you invest the 18 at the end. Let's try it.
Are you sure?
Probably going to forget to go and buy the shares, but we'll give it a go. It's interesting to see how our income has dropped so significantly. Was it like 300,000 a minute when we had her shares? It's just too much of a pain. That might be a reason to leave the princess in the game, is to just buy all the shares of all her islands. Make a bunch of cash off of it. Dealt with all that.
I'm orders for it.
Coming into range now.
Prepare to fire. Aye.
Got to try and bring your ship into range before you tell it to attack anything. We had a problem before where if you're just out of range and you tell it to attack, it doesn't move until it's in range. It moves like a significant distance forward.
Ship
If you're
under attack.
out of range and you tell it to attack, they'll move within firing distance of the enemy. It's obviously what we're trying to avoid.
Stations.
Our airship is under attack.
Light path plotted.
So not really anything we can do about that. Send it to a different region, get it out of the way. Trolling airships really should have done some anti-air. Got no weapons here to build any with. No. Do we bring weapons or do we bring a flak monitor? Or both? Our offense is going pretty good at the moment, but the Arctic is concerning me. Let's get a steam shipyard built. What do we need? Flak monitor needs advanced weapons. Damn. I mean, we'll do what we did. A bit of temporary advanced weapon manufacturing. We've got spare steel because we're not making steel beams actively. It should be okay. Not ideal, but okay. We will need dynamite. So let's get less gold. Swap our meat for dynamite instead. Might want more than that, but we'll see how it goes. That'll do for now. They're going to fly over some of our flak cannons. They're really not going to do much damage. I think windows for dynamite could do, or concrete even. What are we making that doesn't require steel?
Target lost.
Furnace. Windows don't. It's wooden.
Target
yeah,
lost.
Windows is a good choice. It's a good idea, Timmy. Making 4. Anything else? We're already trading rum. I suppose you can bring oil in through the docklands. I mean, gold bars, we're making a ton of excess. We could just trade more of them, but it would mess things around a bit. Don't see anything else that's a good option. I think you're probably right. Windows is best, Timmy. Bricks as well. Got 14 of bricks or 4 of windows. Bricks or windows. 4 dynamite. So 4 windows would be 80. 14 of bricks would be... Should be able to do that, but I can't. 280. Yeah. So bricks will get us more.
Drunk if you're bad of the gentleman.
I'll round it down a bit so we do have some bricks available if we need. Go for that. Then yeah, we'll round the windows down as well and we'll get them. It's fine. There might be way more dynamite than we need, but better to have it. We've got the steel, and then we can slowly make advanced weapons and make a couple flak monitors maybe. Just want to perhaps send them past a shop, try and get a few items. Attack speed, damage, that kind of thing. They don't need range, that's meaningless to them, but movement speed even might be good. A few more guns here. What do we got? That's a cannon, but we can move up. No big bertha or whatever. The cannon's the biggest issue.
To your
About that much. Are we an investor? We didn't manage to sink that ship in time.
Ready for action.
Still in ceasefire, so let's move around.
Battle cruiser on the warpath.
Still just want to be here to scare off them bringing any supply ship in that might bring the weapons needed for them to build defences. They can't build defences. It's easy for us to seize the island back when the ceasefire ends.
Your harbour is under attack.
Oh, okay.
Your island is under attack.
They are airdropping bombs everywhere. Including here in the old world.
Always expect
bad. Is a big problem. We cannot easily defend against that. More flak ships to try and just flak emplacements to try and scare them away, but not making weapons here. An island like this is going to get seized. It may be that we just have to sacrifice the old world to get other regions done. Then when they're done, they're done. We come to the old world and take back all our old islands. We don't really care about Ditchwater.
Is under attack.
Significant. Decided to attack it. We should defend it. Try and sink some ships. Yeah, if we roll back, we could put some extra defences up. It would take a while to get enough weapons around the world to build them. And I don't even know if they'll make a difference. Like a flak cannon can't destroy an airship. If the airship just keeps going, drops the bombs and off it goes. Need to break the siege to rebuild it. So maybe we can break the siege and be okay.
Your harbour is under attack.
Where's this one? This is just a drive-by. They're not actually attacking. Here is okay for now. Yeah, they're attacking Ditchwater. Needs to scare them off.
You're good.
I think they're just going to seize it, to be honest. I think we can defend this quick enough. Knock the monitor out, they might get scared and leave, but we don't move quick. Our cruisers. And that is a lot of damage. Output. See how it goes. Extra defense could scare them, yeah, so they don't attack in the first place. I mean, part of the problem is we can't defend every island we own. We own a whole bunch of empty islands because we seize these from an AI player. If we abandon it, then they're all just going to seize it, and then we have to defend it. We have to defeat it, I mean.
Can't hold out much longer.
Battle deck to attention.
We couldn't possibly put defences on every single island. She will seize those. We don't have the influence to build them, but we could defend the ones that matter. I suppose in that situation, Ditchwater doesn't matter.
Ship under attack.
We don't need it. They're not turned off. Not great. Yeah, no, she seized it. Fine. Same approach. Bring our ships up and try and keep them away from it. Until the ceasefire stops.
Ship under attack.
They think they can defeat it. 2 ship of the line and a frigate. Interesting.
Battle cruiser ready.
Still in ceasefire. Still repairing. It's not going amazing, but it's not necessarily going badly.
Awaiting orders.
Didn't want you to move up. Want you to destroy that building.
Fleet on point.
No, you might. I mean, you might be right, Timmy. Just one flak cannon on every island might stop them from sending bombs at all. Enough to build one flak monitor. We'll build that for now. We're short of engineers. Oh, because I built the harbour and we're researching. Can we drop number of people? No, we're at the minimum.
My theses proceed without hitch.
Nothing to easily do about that. Pause anything that uses engineers. Not readily. I need to upgrade a couple of houses. We need 3 houses, I guess. So let's do a group of 4. Move them over here. Oh, actually, no, they should be on there, so they get services from down here better. As is it for now. Good. That's building a flak monitor. That's something we can send around the world to help us. Don't like these guys on active defense. They're behaving weird. I'm going to put them on passive defense.
Moving to coordinates.
So on this island, knocking out almost this entire harbour, including the harbour building, hasn't progressed the surrender much at all. They must have a bigger, higher developed area. Got a lot to knock out here. Did guns, flak emplacement.
Fleet ready.
How's the old world? Should have been paying more attention. This guy's almost sunk. Let's go repair him. No repair crane here. Let's build one. That's where it is. Found it. Can I build one here? Oh, she actually took the island, didn't she?
Ready for action.
There's a supply ship's arrived, so she's going to be capable of building defences here. We're going to have to accept that we've lost the island, which I don't really care about, and come back and get it later with our offensive ships. Let's not waste our time in that corner of the map. We'll send our ships to defend other places should need be. I mean, we don't particularly care. Druidstone and Bright Sands are actually doing something on this map. It's only really the sewing machines from Bright Sands going to the New World that matter. And we could just expand sewing machine production at the Cape and abandon the old world entirely. It wouldn't be the end of the world. We could do that and come back and seize it later. Should, if we need to, you know. We'll try and defend it as long as we can. Not really going to progress this much further at that front. We should start moving around. They'll take pot shots as we go around and maintain the siege, but we should come approach Visage and start hitting the cannons over here. Nice to see they're rioting. Good. I was in base, so this guy's almost fully healed. Let's bring him up here. Just build guns.
Battle path set.
Ship must have got in without me paying attention. They've got a cannon. We need to move out of range of it. These guys should be able to get it back. Again, don't really need to until our attack fleet get here.
Engines underway.
End base is a smaller map that's easier to get around and defend things on. And I don't know. Maybe we should just move down to our islands and protect them. Or have a proper attack with just our defensive 2 ships here. Don't know. I don't know. We'll see. We'll try and keep them busy here. We'll attack it when we're allowed to. Currently happening in the Arctic, but I don't trust that to last. Or I'd like to send the flak monitor, the first one we built, to the Arctic, because you can't I can't build anything else up there at the moment.
I'm orders for it.
Yet happening in the New World. We shall do something here soon.
Fleet awaiting orders.
Cannons out first, and then we can move up and be pickier.
Aye.
This guy was going to send back to maybe not that guy.
Main guns.
Turn this guy around to finish off the last few things over here. See, this repair crane didn't get destroyed, and it's actually repairing a ship. We might as well sink that ship. Taking pot shots at whoever drives past.
Battle cruiser ready.
Let's focus that ship down first, then knock out the repair crane, hopefully. And then, you know, if that ship continues to sit there, we'll take that one down as well, I guess.
Fleet ready.
There's a few guns taken out here. Let's move up. Cannons next.
Fleet on the move.
Go. Focus on that now. They're out of range of that cannon. Cannons will be in range of us. These guys only have the 15% range bonus, not the 30, so you have to edge a little bit closer. Sometimes you need to be at the right angle around the corner to around the circle to actually reach them.
Ship under attack.
This guy just came a bit too close. It's fine. Cannon's dead now. No? Something's still attacking it? Would look like it. I think it's fine. Even there to knock more guns out. This guy to slowly work on the repair crane, I guess. That guy needs to repair. Then we'll see what we can do here. Probably not much, but we'll see. Still under ceasefire there. We drift close, we take some shots, that's nice. Happy to. Guys, about halfway done. Can afford another round of resections to do it while I'm here. Well, not the people we're after, but no big deal. Keep going. 16,000 for the next one. This ship's almost halfway. Weapon production's slow, but I don't think we can mess around with it anymore. We just leave it going, making them as we can. We need the influence as well to be able to, which we're regaining influence by abandoning some of our islands, I guess.
Attention for the Admiral.
They got left over here. Yeah, cannon there, good. Oh, that's the one that's been firing. He did drift into range of it. Just.
Aye.
Turned around when he would be out of range, probably. No big deal.
Stations.
Just tell them to focus that one down. There's one on that far end as well. Shouldn't be too much of a problem, range-wise.
Fleet ready.
he's taking that crane down. A few more buildings there that could hit, but I think we're going to get more progress on the surrender if we come around this side and focus together. Still under ceasefire there. Still a lot of repairing to be done here. Fine. I don't see anything aggressive going on around here yet. Looking for like a clump of ships or something that might be on their way to attack somewhere. Doesn't look like it. What about Arctic? Doesn't look like it either. Here we go. Oh no, Clipper is a trade ship, so that's just escorts. Okay, we'll see.
A new commission?
Step by step.
Aye.
We could, you know, sink these ships that are approaching. Doesn't particularly matter in the immediate point because we're going to seize the island. It doesn't matter if they deliver oil here.
Enemy target established.
But it does prevent them from then sailing off and delivering oil to the next island, I guess. I'm pretty sure the AI just cheats, like it doesn't actually matter. Whether a ship is actively delivering and making the route or anything, I think they just get buildings for free as and when. We should focus on knocking the island out. There's only 2 more islands after this one, here in the Cape. Look out the one we're closest to next, I guess, and then
On point.
Then the little one up here. Then clear up any ships that are left lying around, and then, like I said, I don't know whether we abandon the islands and hope she doesn't return to the region, or we keep the trading post on them to stop her from doing that. Don't know. Guess we keep it on until we run out of influence, and then there we go. Black monitor's 2/3 the way done. The guy hasn't progressed much. Everything looks fine, we just gotta progress slowly, you know.
Fleet awaiting orders.
So don't know if any building is worth more morale impact than any other. Knock the guns out first, obviously, to defend. Then, like, do you focus on fishing huts or on piers, or don't know. I just kind of assume it's all equal. Damage the numbers based on total health points or something like that.
Enemy target established.
Number of buildings, perhaps, so you should attack the stuff with the lowest health points. Don't know. Could be.
Battle deck to attention.
Still at ceasefire there. Still repairing there.
Stations.
No more guns around this side from the looks of it. Can we move up and make sure we're in range of every building? Guess if it needs to be, we go around that corner and take out another one. Kind of hope we can reach surrender point with these buildings here, but I don't know. Maybe if we mopped up the last buildings around there as well, but doubt it matters.
Fleet engage.
So we can't tell them to move and not shoot the ship, shoot the buildings.
Your enemy's resistance is crumbling.
Okay, we're at the surrender point. They can surrender at any point now, but we need to keep doing damage to things to make it happen. Quite a few buildings here. I think it's possible to get the surrender here. Still in ceasefire, still repairing.
To your station.
Can't quite afford another one queued up yet, but almost there. It's very weird playing at slow down speed rather than fastest like I normally do, but a lot to juggle. Even more than usual when you're at war, fighting multiple fronts.
Fleet ready?
Surrender chance is likely, but we're not there yet.
Stations!
Just a few buildings on this side to mop up.
Aye.
4 focused together. It's fine. If not, we come around the corner and pick off a few guns, and hopefully that's enough to get the surrender. A few riots here and there. Minus 47 happiness from what we're up to.
The people celebrate your leadership.
Would certainly cause riots. Well on the repairing there, still not quite there, but still. Don't think we're going to try and take it back with the 2 defensive guys. Might in base, but I'm not sure about that either. They're just building more and more guns. We should wait until the real ships get here.
Attention for the Admiral!
Yeah, we should. We should defend the islands that matter. Or hunt out their ships. Don't know. I'll just harass it if we can. When the ceasefire's up, we'll give it a go. Pull away if it seems like a bad idea.
Fleet ready?
Still not getting the surrender here, so gonna move around the corner.
Fleet embarking.
Out of range of that cannon. Yeah, looks like every building here has been destroyed. Gonna have to move around.
Fleet on the move.
Get more targets to try and force a surrender with.
Fleet en route.
About there.
If you give it, you gotta take it. Fair play to you.
It's 36 influence to take this one, which is
Take
expensive.
it. I'll still be there in one way or t'other.
Admiral.
Okay, turning around. This is the island. Annoyingly, we have to attack from the other side. Be enough on this harbour to get the island. There's not enough there, so we start with a bigger one.
Fleet embarking.
To about there safely. Move this one as well. Any good rewards? No,
Ship
not
constructed.
really. A black bear, I think we've already got one of them.
Monitor on duty.
I'm going to move this guy to the Arctic. So we have some kind of anti-air up there, actually. Let's bring him round to pick up some weapons to construct with. Just in time to queue up the next ship, that's good. Still at ceasefire. Oh, we should. Here's the island we were going to buy out from her. This one. Let's give it a go.
I know what you're after, and I
money and
can't
income to
let
be doing
you
it.
have it.
Maybe we will be able to buy her out of the old world. She just seizes our rubbish little islands we don't really care about. We buy out her big, well-developed ones. Maybe we'll win here without having to fight. How many islands can I just buy them all at the same time? Yeah, the cooldown is per island, not global.
So you want to play that game?
Yeah, gonna try and buy them all. Ah, there's an influence limit, of course. Each share is holding on to 10, so we can't buy them all at the same time. That's fine. We'll try 2 islands at the same time. We're doing alright. Might be able to speed time up to the regular speed for a bit. While we move into position with things.
Ready and lurking.
Well, I did think about buying some items for this monitor, didn't I? We should do that. Or, take a look.
Steering to target coordinates.
Might sink this guy. But yeah, great. Flew over the wrong part of the world. So have we got... well, weapons first. That's important. Them. Good. What items have we got already that might be useful? Equipped in a military ship. Damage to sailing ships, damage from ships doesn't really help. Movement speed, maybe. Attack speed and accuracy, like that. Give a howitzer to a anti-airship, interesting. Then it'd be able to attack the ground as well. Cool. When activated, attack speed. Piracy, I guess we could have used piracy to sink some things. Maybe just boost the hit points. Seems like a pretty good option. Or just boost the movement speed. The hit points, I think. Let's take the other legendary. Although, yeah, he won't be able to heal them very quickly, but it's something. Now go to the Arctic with that.
Aye.
Okay, start attacking. Cannons first. That's a flame tower, not a cannon. Okay.
Oh, it's all right. I'm insured.
Very similar to me.
Fleet ready?
It's fine.
Notice we have no shipyards here.
Still at ceasefire. These are now fully repaired.
Stations!
Could just go take pot shots at an island. Doesn't particularly seem worth it. Again, seizing this one back doesn't particularly seem worth it, so I think we'll have them like we did before. One up here ready to manoeuvre. One down here ready to manoeuvre.
The ship, it was there.
If we need to move into defence anywhere else here in the old world. Yeah, all fine.
Your harbour is under attack.
It's just a little gunboat. We'll win that fight. Unless it's a sign of more to come. No, it's one that was accidentally driving past and got into range. Fine.
Fleet ready? Fleet on point.
To your stations.
What's next? More cannons. Yeah.
Attention for the Admiral.
It's our range. Barely in range, but we should be able to hit that one.
Ready for action.
Try to move up, stop him. Sure he doesn't move into range of the cannon.
Full barrage.
That guy too.
Ship under attack.
Where from? Oh, from the harbour.
Battle cruiser ready.
Let's just move him out of range of it.
Pumping smoke, Admiral. Battle cruiser on the warpath.
So we got still a cannon there.
Prepare to fire.
Which I'd like to knock out. We can start on the harbour. Still in the ceasefire. Right. All fine for now. We can 2 flak monitors would be enough. I'm going to keep making more resources so we can construct them and leave the shipyard there just in case. But second one, I think to the old world. It's where we've also had some trouble.
To your stations.
That's an anti-armor gun. We should knock that out.
Fleet on point.
There's something of a priority. Harbour's almost down. Surrender chance still a long way off from the looks of it. Not missed the harbour, have I? It's that little one. Nothing on the fronts there. No, it's fine then.
Aye.
Trading post is down.
Stations.
Get that anti-armor gun down. Good.
Fleet awaiting orders.
What's left? Flak, mounted gun, flak, so...
Attention for the Admiral.
That mounted gun's the last thing that can shoot our ships. And it's got very short range, so we don't really need to worry about moving up on it. Then they can do what they want with the rest of that harbour, hopefully reach the surrender point. It's halfway done. It's 2/3 done. Can afford another.
We can afford to invite some of these visitors.
There is Angel Ivor, finally. Not sure that's the right person to use any specific position we have now. But it's great to have it unlocked as we've wanted the option to use it. It provides electricity. So good. Can't remember anyone else that we need to research.
No person should have to work twice as hard to earn respect.
But I guess
Yet
we're
here
only
we are.
41 away, so we might as well just keep researching them when we have the points, finish that whole chunk off, and then move on to researching the other available things.
Aye.
Like dinosaurs or whatever it is.
Attention for the Admiral.
Looks like all the guns are down. Not sure if we're going to make it. We'll just leave them attacking whatever they feel like until things progress. Hard to tell on this map what's pirate and what's pirates in red and barrel in pink. See any aggressive looking groups? There's the bombers. I wonder how many more bombing runs she can do. So we'll find out. Good reason to put the next flank monitor in that neck of the woods, I guess, in the old world, because that's where those
Your
bombers
harbour
are
is
currently.
under attack. Your island is under attack.
So that's a bombing run, but from where? Who did that? There's no airships near here.
See where I'm coming from now?
I mean, oh, there, a single airship. Drops enough bombs to reach surrender point.
Battle cruiser
It's
ready.
insane. Maybe we should have tried that ourselves. Can't repair because we're under siege. Got a few spare weapons here. Let's get our anti-air up. Just to spook them, I guess.
Soon they'll have nothing left.
Hopefully. Until we can get a monitor here as well. I'm bringing the other ship over because I assume that's a preface for them sending ships to siege it. Drop a couple bombs and run away. But I don't know why they don't just keep dropping bombs until they get the island. There he comes. Yep.
Your harbour is under attack.
Aye.
Ship under
Gonna
attack.
seize the island just like that. I think.
Your people can't hold out much longer.
Interesting.
churning water, Admiral.
And frustrating, of course. Need flak emplacements everywhere before you start, I guess, as we've suggested. See any of her ships approaching to finish it off.
Battle deck to attention.
Unless they can do it from the air. Black might be up and running by the time they next come around. Maybe. Yeah. We'll see how it goes. Like I say, we can abandon the whole world entirely.
Your enemy's resistance
it's not
is
a big
crumbling.
deal. Then go back there and seize it back when we're done everywhere else. They've reached surrender point here. Good.
Aye.
Hope these last few buildings are enough to end it on Chance's Hold. Then there's one island left in this region. We just have to deal with dwindling influence levels. I'm going to reclaim a little bit by sorting our zoo out. No point in having things that don't complete a set. Let's just keep legendaries and epics. Muskox, Black Bear.
Target lost.
These two on the end. Goat, horse, sheep. There we go. There's an island one.
You gotta take it. Take it. I'll still be there in one way or t'other.
Target lost.
Needs to stay attached before we delete it. Everything that's out is 40 or 50. It's meaningful. The ones that are not out, accidentally deleted anything, we'll keep them and rebuild them when we can afford the influence to make sets or whatever. They're all part of sets, we just don't have all the set items. There, let's tidied that up a bit, freed up a bit more influence for us to use later. We can do the same with the Botanical Garden and Museum if we need to free up any more influence.
Stations!
This island is one, let's approach the final one. Move the trading post. The side we usually have stuff on, I guess. Not an option on this island. We'll go with that corner for now. What did we win here? Again, nothing great. A cat, that's nice. Little ginger domestic cat. Still at ceasefire, okay. I've not finished off Druidstone, there's been no additional drop from the sky, but... And, you know, we've got flak emplacements in place now. Maybe that scared them off doing it, even though they would succeed if they tried. Maybe the two big guns have scared them off following up with ships. Maybe. Well, we need to wait for the siege to time out before we can rebuild, I guess. Okay, just have to wait. Timer's started, so 3 minutes.
Bullseye.
That is a problem. Can't
Your
have my ships
harbour
defend
is under attack.
both sides at the same time. Got enough spare guns? No. Just to do a little mounted gun. Might scare them away. Not sure about mounted gun against frigate. Don't think mounted gun wins, but I'll move this ship around. If he gets there in time to prevent any further damage, could avoid the surrender, hopefully. But those few shots were enough to reset the timer, so it's longer than 3 minutes. 3 in-game minutes, which is because we're on slowdown mode. More than 3 real-world minutes. There we go, it's all good. few ships here and there on the map. It'd be nice if they left the Cape by the time we'd destroyed everything, so that they don't hang around and resettle things if we do decide to abandon islands, which I'm going to try not to. Just so she can't come back and cause us to have to do circles to clear her out. But we'll see, you know. Gives us more we have to defend as well, which is a bit of a pain. We're not leaving anyone in the Cape to defend, because this is our attack group. I guess when they arrive in the next region, we could send the defence group from that region back to the Cape. It's an option. Kind of feel like coming to Embasa next, because there's only 4 islands to take. Wouldn't take too long. New World has got 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10 islands to take. And this Old World might be easier. There's quite a few little ones here and there, but everything's roughly in the same area. Can successfully buy out another one, it would help.
To your stations.
Druidstone might get defended okay.
Ship
Fingers crossed. Let's send this guy to the Old World. That's where their bombers are. Send him to Druidstone for now. I don't think we've got any more items worth equipping. We've outfitted the other one, so if we get time, he can try to buy some from Archie when he's in the Old World. There's the attack group, so there's only 1 harbour area to do. It's quite a small island, this shouldn't be too bad. Got range wise, probably the harbour's the worst. Kind of want to be around here. See how that goes. Timer hasn't started yet.
I know what you're after, and I can't let you have it.
2 more shares there, and then the buyout, so 30 minutes of cooldowns to get through, but dunno.
So you want to play that game?
Should accelerate our ability to clear her off this map.
Are you sure you want to be
Keep enough influence to sink into these islands. Buy them out. Coming up on that island, good. Can build another flak monitor if we need to. And what are their influence cost? 10. It's pretty expensive influence wise. We can spend that 10 better than just making more of them arbitrarily.
Ship under attack.
Is in base and defensive. Oh, they've built
Battle deck to attention.
Built a cannon closer to us. And then the ceasefire's ended. So very clever. We need to move out of range of that. So if we're just out of range, it should be just in range, which it is.
Ready for action.
We'll see if we can seize this random no value island back off her.
Battle cruiser on the warpath.
Shame that she renames them when she seizes them. As not that the names before were any good, but they were at least like randomly generated and appropriate. And now this has become Narrow Breach 2 because she already has a Narrow Breach. I don't like
workforce shortage.
Minute cooldown left on clearing the siege at Druidstone and fixing that.
Workforce shortage.
May have successfully defended it. As long as she doesn't start attacking somewhere else, we could be okay. Put any more anti-air in here? No. But the monitor's on its way. Will help scare them off, I hope. Bought shares back on Narrow Bridge. Okay, it's fine. It's to be expected. You can't buy shares back everywhere all the time, I hope. We'll see. Kind of got quite a lot of influence. Rebuild. Try buying another island at the same time. We got the money to do this, you know, so let's try and leverage that. It's only the influence that can hold us back. Okay, where ships over here?
Attention for the Admiral.
I reckon I could make you cry like a wee bairn.
Tell them to attack and then I can get whatever's in range.
Aye.
How are we here? Not taking fire, I hope. Seems like it. Put down a bit. Druidstone's successfully cleared its siege. We can rebuild what we can afford. Just like none of it. That Harbour Master's not needed. I don't think there's no Harbour Master item here, is there? No, good. Okay. Can't rebuild the pier. Don't have enough bricks. Let's make do without it. Not necessary. Organise these a bit tighter, easier to defend. Or I guess spread out would be harder to bomb, wouldn't it? Just with the gun on the edge and tempting targets on the other side, maybe? I don't know. Wonder if that means she will attempt to attack this island again next because he failed, or somewhere different. I'm going to keep the ships here for now. It'd be nice to rebuild that flame tower, but we don't have the materials to do so, so it won't be happening. Here we go. Hopefully that island can sort itself out with a bit of time. See.
Battle cruiser ready.
What do we got here? Should all be fine from there. Could do enough damage, hopefully. Then keep going. Cleared out that cannon. Whatever they built next to it. So that cannon's the next problem.
Aye.
Edge forward ever so slightly, not too far to get shot. Just far enough to be able to attack it. Might not happen there. Might need to change the angle. See how it goes.
Stations.
I could come forward a little bit more. We'll see how that goes. And then bring them round the circle if we need to get another angle to reach it. Going okay, I think. See where that monitor's got to. Almost there. Can we? Let's speed time up a little. Go to regular speed. Clear out this last little island.
Aye.
Move up a little so that the harbour's in range of them.
Aye.
Press that down. And they can mop up whatever else after to keep it going. We should be able to reach that cannon from here, yeah. Good. That's fixing itself gradually. It'll get there. I don't want to juggle too much at one time, but I do feel like we can go on the offensive in Mbesa with those 2 ships that are there. After they've reclaimed that island, we'll push on another one, see if we can or not. Be slower, but fine. 4 minutes for the next share.
Your harbour is under attack.
Which one? Let's slow time down.
Your enemy's resistance is crumbling.
Just something that drove by, maybe? Ship of the line drove by. Don't see any other ships nearby. Haven't seen any airships in, like dropping bombs in the New World yet, so hopefully that's not a sign of incoming siege here. Although this island's not too bad, it's got a few guns around the place. No anti-air, but a few guns. Ship attack wouldn't matter.
Ship under attack.
What's that then? Oh, that's my flak monitor arriving. I'm taking the stupidest route it possibly can. There's nothing I can do about it, it just has to survive getting past this island.
Here's an easy target,
And then it will be
lads.
safe. We could do with not being at war with the pirates at the moment.
It's rare we leave any. I don't need telling enough.
There we go.
Your
Get rid of
harbour
that.
is under attack.
We're going to lose that
We'll do our best.
flak monitor. It just can't.
Your harbour is under attack.
Just spawned in a bad part of the map, and
Your harbour is under attack.
no, it's not. What are you on about?
Your harbour is under attack.
What are you on about?
Your harbour is under attack.
No, it's not. Unless I'm
A
blind.
ship was destroyed.
That I saw coming. We'll get another one building. Just in case we can find a good use for it somewhere. We've set the influence aside for it, but I don't know where.
If you give it, you gotta take it.
Can't get it onto the old world map yet. Okay, conquer this. Cheap one because
Take
it's
it.
small.
I'll still be there in one way or t'other.
It's fine there really, but I'm just going to move it over. Okay. She has no more islands in the Cape.
Orders.
So we're sitting on them at the moment and we've got enough spare influence that doesn't matter. So the decision is whether to send these guys to help in Mbesa get that done. I don't think so. I think we'll just make do with what we got there, see what they can get up to. Probably just go to the old world and knock out her most valuable islands, which should be the old world ones. If she's not caused any trouble in the new world yet, let's not go stir the nest yet. I'm going to send the offensive fleet to the old world. Seems the most valuable place for them. Just want them to sink this ship before they go. There we go. Now, can I tell them not to drive past an island? Not really. Just send them to the region and see if they sit on the outskirts or do something stupid. But that's fine. There's a few ships of hers on this map still. Mostly look like trade ships, airships. That monitor could cause trouble.
If
No,
you
I couldn't
don't
really.
exploit this, some other bird
Actually,
will.
I'm forgetting what I said earlier.
Aye.
We want to get the oil flowing again. So let's come destroy this monitor that could cause us a problem. Then we go to the New World. We try and clear a route to get that oil flowing back to the Cape to keep everyone happy, because they're okay for now.
How
They will run out of electricity eventually. Don't know. We'll see. When we've got this guy built, we'll get a bit of extra oil made on this island, which will improve the stability of the supply, but it won't be perfect. Don't know why it's telling me this island's under attack. It's just not. As far as I can tell, at least. Could be blind, you know. Rootstone seems safe and good.
An empire covers both.
Even though there's no one at the dock, that's a bit of a concern.
Stations.
Don't know why they're waiting. should be working fine. Can't build a pier to help because we don't have the bricks on this island. Try and send our cruisers to get some bricks. Yeah, why not? Because there's none on this island either. Ooh. Our only brick source is the island she took from us. Oops.
Battle cruiser on the warpath.
Take one of our white flagships, like the flagship. Load it up with bricks. Send it to Drudestone. Brick, weapons. Should be okay to just sail there safely with the white flag on.
Attention for the Admiral.
Sunk that monitor. Trade ship, airship, trade ship. Okay. Let's go New World. So our next target. Oh, the counter started here because we haven't kept up the pressure. Harbour's the next problem.
Battle path set.
Move up and there we go. Do a bit of damage. Stop the counter. Should pay better attention to that, really. No big deal. I think we're just out of range. We could be just in range. Don't see them shooting us, so that should be okay. Finish off the island from there and seize it, and then, yeah, like I say, try and seize this one, I guess. If we get away with it. They don't have many military ships here to deter us, so give it a go.
Ready for a challenge.
Why is this ship always here? That's fine. Coincidence that every time I look at sat there.
I see new floor.
Okay, we've lost electricity, which has cut the number of available engineers.
Your enemy's resistance is crumbling.
Morale?
Your ship has returned from its voyage. Yeah, we can take that on pretty soon. Flak monitor has arrived. Oh, up here. Don't know why it's damaged, but
you
okay.
give it, you gotta take it.
Yep.
Take it.
We'll conquer
I'll
that.
still be there in one way or t'other.
Of course.
Keep it here for now. At the very least. Good. So now there's another. I mean, we get more free items. Maybe we should let her conquer some so we get more free items, yeah?
Station.
Another ceasefire, so that's all good.
Fleet moving in convoy.
In but out of range of the cannon. Carefully age up. Losing track of what's going on in each place, but we seem to be okay. This is something's broken on this island, so looking forward to getting the bricks here. Need to be careful when they arrive in the new world that they don't go past an island and get themselves destroyed. Seems fine. Oh, other than the lack of electricity, that's going to really hurt us. Still, maybe we'll destroy the shipyard when we've probably stacked up a bunch of these, haven't we? Of advanced weapons. So let's remove the building producing it. I guess I could have paused it, but no matter. That'll free up a bunch of engineers. And yeah, hopefully get oil flowing again soon. Fingers crossed. Where are our gunships at? Just left. Really? Need to speed time up, but I'm a bit concerned about doing that. Suddenly come under attack. Let's go to normal speed at least. Approach this carefully.
Battle deck to attention.
Getting round the circle in that direction.
Battle cruiser ready.
In range. Looks kind of like it is.
Full barrage!
That one definitely not. Random schooners. Nothing military here at all.
Ready for action.
It's a bit too far forward. But that's okay. Good. Knock that cannon out and then whatever else they can reach, and then move in on that harbour. These islands are all pretty simple, like harbour wise they've not got much developed, so it should be relatively simple to seize them, I hope. Try and get another share out of here.
Are you sure you want to be part of me mob?
Here. And this one.
So you want to play that game?
And what's the other one I did? This one down here, I think.
I know what you're after.
A little bit of time
and
left on
I
this
can't
one.
let you have it. Oh, it's all right. I'm insured.
Almost there. Although we're pretty short of influence, we should maybe pushing this a bit too far. Still, gonna give it a go.
Ah, so you want to play that game?
And buy 4 islands at the same time. See how it goes. This group that worries me. Don't expect we've seen the last of the bombing runs. That's good. Got one region done. Why don't we before I forget, drop in a save. So this is Beryl War Cape done. Just in case we want to roll back to this point and not earlier. We've got left here. There's still a cannon there.
Battle deck to attention.
Is that within our distance? It is. Let's focus that down. It's trying to hit us.
I could simply go to press. The people celebrate your leadership.
This does annoy me about the newspaper system. Like, it's an interesting system and it's cool, but when you use propaganda, it really upsets people. It causes no end of trouble with the penalties you get from that. This is needlessly negative. Like, it's about an island we've already seized back. Was seized, and it was a worthless island. There was nothing there.
Only to take a stone.
Another island's taken over. Yeah, maybe that's
everyone
bad.
And my story
Renamed annoyingly. It's ignoring the fact that we've seized like 4 islands from her and more.
How thrilling! A renowned personage has arrived.
Like, doesn't that somehow balance it out? Why does it focus on the negative stuff so badly? A war is the last time the worst time to get 150% riot chance boost and a happiness penalty. Just don't have the influence free to change it. Like, we could spend 10 to drop that middle one.
Uniquely diplomatic.
Then that's propaganda. They're going to get riot chance increase because we used propaganda. It's bad whatever we do.
If you insist,
I'm going to spend the 10. See what happens. Check whether we did get a big penalty. It's usually the investors that get it first. No, that's lucky. So we've done propaganda twice in a row and they're not complaining about it. That's good.
Like boredom turns you onto the
Still,
bad stuff.
don't like it. Don't like the newspaper system being so negative all the time. It's not a fair balance of what's going on in the game. Being declared war on, but then ending that war really quickly and efficiently shouldn't get you a penalty, and losing an island but seizing 4 more shouldn't get you a penalty, in my opinion. Straight away, capped on points, so let's spend some. Trying to get the last of the unlocks here. Oh, that's a guy I saw in the past. We didn't specifically need him, but creates advanced weapons just from the bicycle factory seemed nice.
Your ship has returned from its voyage.
We'll want him at some point. So the flagship. It's going to slow time down. It's white flag, so it should be safely wherever it was trying to go. Going to keep it in this region with weapons on. The next island they attack, we can bring weapons to quite quickly to build some anti-air or whatever we need. Hopefully. They're just not docking here, so I want to build a pier to try and see if that frees them up. No. Seemingly they're just
every ship
waiting. Resume that. Pause it, resume it, see what they do. Just go back to waiting. It seems broken there. Could be wrong. I don't know. Might be just taking its time. See how it goes. It may need like a reload or something, so next session when we play it might work okay. Something like that, who knows. Yeah, 5 minutes on the cooldown there. I want to be... there in the New World when they land so that we can prevent them driving in a silly direction and getting hurt. Let's check on him base up.
All the evidence we had a war
has come and gone.
Ship
Still
constructed.
Firing. Remove that new black monitor. Yeah, I don't want to send it to another region just for it to drive past the wrong island and get itself killed. Let's bring it round to camp here for a while. They've brought a monitor to this map. Don't know why. It concerns me. I'm going to outfit this spare cruiser we've got. Was going to do expeditions, but I'm not going to send it on expeditions at the moment. That'll be too much of a distraction for me. I'm going to fit it out with all the same stuff the other guys have, the defensive ones. Send it to hunt that monitor down. Try and get rid of it. Could be them starting to build up a fleet. They did, the last AI player did that. Just picked a corner. I think it was up here. Started amassing random ships that when he got kicked out of a region, the ships went and amassed there, and then they made an attack together. So if there's just kind of sat there, I want to actually hunt it down and kill it this time before it can cause problems. Taking out the guns, we can move up on the harbour.
Battle deck to attention.
There, maybe a bit shorter than that.
Engines underway.
That go. Harbour's in range of that guy. And that guy, good. Frigate there. It's a military ship. Hopefully we can sink that too. I think it's just going to run away, really. Fine. 3 minutes there. Zoned in yet from the looks of it. Just on the border. Okay, let's... There we go. So I've zoned in right next to our island, luckily.
Your enemy's resistance is
We had
grumbling.
this island, that would have been awkward. We might have won the fight though. So they spawn in without the extra health benefits. So they've got plus 40% hit points. They don't
Ship
have that
under
when they
attack.
spawn in, which is very annoying. Even if they had it when they left, but there you go, they don't. So, can we get
Fleet embarking.
probably through this way, then up to there?
Fleet on the move.
Get them round this corner to get repaired.
I like people
Up to
with a
full health
corsair.
before we start. It's under attack. Our airship
Look at you swagger.
is being chased by this guy.
Target lost.
needs to stay in range of our flak defence rather than running away from it.
Awaiting course.
Going to sit there with them right underneath. He can scare him off so he doesn't sink out. We could build another one, but I'd rather he didn't destroy anything. I'd rather he didn't just randomly run off to go out of range of a military ship. That's annoying. I'll just have it to sit still and take the hits while you get defended by this guy. And, didn't think of this, unload the weapons. Build some actual flak emplacements here. After we've seized whatever this was, King Crafty. We'll take it. And base her, I guess.
I'll still be there in one way or t'other.
Missing bricks.
Props are spinning.
Not going back for them. It's fine. If we send another ship this way, we can bring some bricks with it. Stop running away. Needs to be a stop running away button.
Light path.
Stay near the guns. Let's see.
We'll have to stop until we have more space.
We've seized this island. Nice big one. Do nothing with it yet.
Attention for the Admiral.
Let's bring these guys over to this area. Ready to try and attack this one too. Might as well.
Fleet moving in convoy.
We can get away with it. Although this looks very menacing. We'll see. We're very low on influence now. From everything we're doing, we can't actually do anything. So I would like to free some up. Currently free ones on the Botanical Garden.
Ready to fly.
The ones from the museum get refunded by the palace, so it's nothing other than removing the zoo entirely. Which I don't think is the right approach. We need a different way of freeing up influence. Which, yeah, you know, it could be a spare trade union anywhere. I mean, that's only got one guy in it. That's got 3. That's got 1, but it's gonna have more.
We can't shut.
Not ideal.
We're on.
No. Don't know the answer to that. I guess the answer is abandon these islands over here and see what happens. This one, for example, was very expensive. But yeah, this one is closest to us, maybe easiest to defend. Freed up 17 influence.
Ready for action.
Goes. He's in range now to start hunter killing him.
Your harbour is under attack.
Okay. Just on his way past, I guess.
Aye.
Ship under attack.
Bring this guy to this area. Our military ships to this area. Just in case this is a wider problem. This guy's
stable. Target lost.
Done exactly what I told him not to do. Driven off and got himself hunted in. Very annoying. Let's give him specific instructions to go in a circle for a while. Over the island and then
Ready, Admiral.
Hopefully we can defend that.
Watch your step.
Somehow. Very silly. That's all fine. That's all in hand. As is that. Maybe. They're not the best ships for hunting things down because they're quite slow and they have to stop to fire and everything.
Are you sure
another share.
you want to be part of me?
Can't really afford to buy any more shares with only 10 influence left, so we'll have to leave that for a while.
Ship under attack.
Fleet ready.
Exactly what I didn't want to happen. Keep moving. Start shooting them soon. In fact, they can probably shoot them while getting repaired.
Orders for us.
Lost a lot of health.
Churning water, Admiral.
Okay.
To your stations.
Yeah, I mean, those are in range while you're there. You can get repaired and shoot whatever you want. Ah, this building got destroyed by that drive-by. Interesting. Not supposed to be able to destroy buildings on the land, but I guess you can sometimes.
Attention for the Admiral.
Hunt this guy down with these two and then send them after the next island, I guess. Be 2 left in base, so that's not too bad. This is interesting. Cargo ship has started moving. And we freed this island up so it can be settled. Is it going to turn the corner and settle it, or will it just keep going?
Ready for action.
Go, sink it. No, needs another shot.
Ready.
Okay, this guy's being left alone now. Hopefully we actually destroyed the vehicle. I think we did there.
Heading set.
And can park above the guns again.
Battle
Okay,
deck
he is
to
sunk as
attention.
well. I'll come and park this spare gunship next to he's coming to settle this island. Okay. We've taken all our ships away, so we can't do that. We can't abandon the islands as we go, or like when a region is empty, because they just bring in one in to settle it. That is annoying. We need to free up more influence. I can't seize anything at the moment, I guess. Those guys are just out of range while they're repairing.
Ready for action.
More important that they get their health back at the moment. Take some pot shots with these guys. Take out a few things while they repair, and then when they're done we'll push in properly and get more of this knocked out. Those guys have tidied that up. Let's bring them this way.
A competitor raised a settlement.
Yeah, thought they would. Bring them up this way. Where's a cannon? That's there. Stop outside of that range. It's just so annoying. We've got one military ship here, so I guess we use it to try and get this island back, but yeah.
Battle cruiser on the warpath.
Need a different way of freeing up the influence. Of getting influence back to use. I guess is like.
Do you call it altruism?
Removing ships is one way. They're a big sink. Removing guns is another. Like, we don't need guns protecting Cape anymore. I know they've just seized an island here, but we're going to clear them out of here completely. The guns don't make sense, really. Guess unless they come here to attack us completely. Maybe leave a flak and a cannon. I don't know. We can move them around if we need them. Well, actually, on this island, we can just build new ones if we need them. Things don't go to plan. So yeah, that frees up a bunch of influence. Guns are a big sink of influence as well. Did that in the old world once we cleared her out of there. That annoys me. I mean, the whole military system within the game annoys me. It's not fun, I wouldn't say. Some interesting parts to it. I just don't enjoy engaging with it, but it's become necessary because I didn't know in advance of creating the game that you could just disable the AI and make a custom much easier difficulty than the one I picked, which was the easiest preset. It's not easy. 7 minutes on that. This guy's almost, the first one is almost fully repaired. You can start actually attacking this island. Might as well, it's nearby. So I'll start here.
To your stations.
We've got a cannon there that needs taking out.
Aye.
Progressing. Leave anything else here we could use. Got that flak monitor. If we're not going to use it, we should free up the influence from it. So let's try and send it to the old world again. Any way we can get it not destroyed? I mean, we could send it to the new world first and then the old world, and it'd spawn on a different corner. Maybe. Oh, which seems a bit silly. Take a lot longer. Now let's send it and then try and catch it this time before it gets itself destroyed. We're lucky.
To your stations.
There's no ceasefire from her settling it, which I find quite interesting. She's not had time to put any other defences up, so
We don't all worship the ground you walk on.
be relatively simple. Come around the corner, outer range, hug the corner of it there, and then hit the trading post until we get the island.
Battle deck to attention.
Still focusing that cannon.
Aye.
Fine.
Ready for
This one's
action.
almost repaired, then we can move him so he's actually in range of stuff. Doesn't appear to have brought any military airships into this region to cause us trouble, so hopefully we have an easy ride of it down here and seize all these islands. Day 3, almost there.
To your stations.
It doesn't look like he's firing. Sure he is, but there we go. Big explosions make it obvious. Cannon's done this, couple of flame towers. That's kind of it.
Prepare to fire.
Almost done. Let's move him up. Let that guy repair next.
Your harbour is under attack.
Where are we getting bombed?
Your island is under attack.
I think we're just going to lose that island. It's
Battle cruiser ready.
a long way away. It won't take much more to take it. Oh, she already took it.
Your people can't hold out much longer.
No. It says she took it, and there's a ceasefire. Am I crazy? Just dropped some bombs, took the whole island, took all the shares, but didn't actually seize the island. There's a ceasefire, so I don't need to come and defend it, I guess.
To your stations.
Okay. Not sure what happened there, but it happened very quickly. Still my island. I can build on it. But there's a ceasefire here. She has all the shares. Yeah, must have picked that option. Had to drop like one set of bombs and took the island. That's amazing how strong that is. Probably should have done that ourselves. Got military airships and dropped bombs everywhere we went.
Aye.
Sped the process up probably a lot. Oh well, no big deal.
0-1 target.
Gonna attack this island. Gonna sit there out of range and bombard the trading post until we get it. Shouldn't take long. These guys need to stay out of range of whatever we got here. That's a cannon.
Battle cruiser ready.
Up on that.
Engines underway.
You take this island too. There's only 2 more here in Embasa.
Full barrage.
These 2 little ships can do it. That'd be great. And likewise, if there's one ship can re-seize this island, that would be great too. Kind of want to be here in 8 minutes 50 to buy a share back so she can't buy the island out from us. So I assume as an AI she's going to beat us to it. Don't know. We've got a bit more influence freed up, didn't we? So let's progress these islands as well.
So you want to play that
ours.
game?
And this little one here.
Are you sure you want to be part of me mob?
See how that goes. Things go in here. We've got 2 fully healed and going for it. All the guns are cleared out of this harbour. Bring a couple guys around the corner. Start hitting this one.
Battle cruiser on the warpath.
Rest things, and the others can sit here and pick off these little buildings. Maybe.
Pumping smoke, Admiral.
Leave them round the corner so they can attack both, maybe. That guy's also healed up. Let's bring him.
Churning water, Admiral.
Bring that guy so we can still get repaired from the closer crane and maybe make some attacks. Don't know. Yeah, this one's progressing fine. He's just going to keep slowly hitting that. And there's not much else to be built there to threaten us with. Also got, there's another cannon there. Carefully overlap the cannon and the harbour. They're a bit close. I think we can move up. This way, okay.
Ready for action.
Be fine. That then lets us hit the cannon.
0-1 target.
Seems good. Okay, I'll keep progressing on that island as well then. Where are we? This is the one we need to keep an eye on. What's going on there? Good, he's repairing and attacking them. These guys are attacking here, good.
The mood is grand in me camp. How about yours?
Cannon at the front there.
Battle cruiser ready. Full barrage.
Knock that out. Juggling so many fronts, it's all good. We're making great progress on the fight. Not a huge amount of time left in the stream tonight, but we'll keep going until we... Well, no, until the 8 hours are finished, but also I would like to get this island seized and finish the other sieges that are in progress. Maybe that one in the New World might not finish on account of this being such a big island, but we'll see how far we get on that one and finish off this one in the Cape. This one in Embasa.
I'm orders for it.
Knock that cannon out, we can move up. So those mounted guns and the harbour itself. Roughly the same spot, but looks like the harbour's the longer range.
Battle deck to attention.
Just move up to there. There-ish. And I guess just, leave them to
Your
destroy all the
enemy's
buildings
resistance
here, really.
is crumbling.
Mulbane 2. Had a better name before. Yeah, so this will be ours again soon. Again, free items, I guess, but another chance to roll on the RNG table. Just a shame. It means we can't abandon the islands at all until she's completely knocked out of the game. At least I think the princess won't take them without asking, because the turquoise coloured AI player, the princess, is a much easier difficulty enemy than Beryl is, so shouldn't have so much trouble with her. May not even need to remove her from the game, but if we do, it should be easier than this for sure.
Battle cruiser ready.
Let me go. That's the trading post destroyed. Still haven't surrendered.
I'm orders for it.
Guess we attack the rest of these buildings. Just gonna keep building there while we resting. Increases the surrender limit, I guess, if they keep building harbour buildings. Just keep shooting at it until we can't. 6 minutes on that one. Where is that flagship we sent over? Just zoning in now. It's good timing to notice. Around here it came in last time. Is it going to be here again? Don't see it. What we should have done is given one of our spare white flags to it. Get it into the region and take the flag off later. So I have that idea right now when it's too late to do it, but temporarily white flagging it would have been a good option to keep it safe. Don't see it. Oh, there it is. Spawning in now. Find a safe route to, well, to Drudestone, I guess, where the other ships are.
If you give it, you gotta take it.
Seize that one in the Cape.
Fair play to you. Take it.
Reconquer
I'll still
it.
be there in one way or t'other.
Monitor on duty.
And tell this guy specifically, come this way. This is not one of her islands, this is one of the princesses. Safely get across
Steering
here.
to target coordinates.
Safely up to there. Should be. See how that goes if he gets himself killed this time. Okay, we've seized this island again. Fine.
To your stations.
Keep this military ship on this region, just in case there's anything else to deal with. Hunting that trade ship down, perhaps, so they can't resettle again. We'll see. How long have we got on this? 30 seconds. He's fully healed. Let's move him up to clear out. Oh, we've done most of the things there. We're going to need to do more of this island in order to get the surrender.
Pumping smoke,
A lot
Admiral.
more. Hit that one. Not from here, but they're going to move up and still be out of range, so that's okay. Allied Bay, try and take this one. Be nice if they just leave with all these ships instead of leaving them going in circles. Just a distraction, I guess. These guys are still here, still shooting. The harbour. Not much else going on the island, so that should take us to surrender point, I hope. Harbour areas to attack.
Your harbour is under attack.
Where's getting bombed this time? Not bombed. Actual attack from
your
gunboats and a
island is
frigate.
under attack.
This is Old World.
Battle deck to attention.
Let's move these guys over there. Not sure it'll matter. Take them longer to get over here than they've got, I think. We'll see. It's not an aerial bombing, so I don't know why, considering they can just seize any island in seconds with a bomb. Sure if a harbour wins against 3 gunboats and a frigate. See if our guys can get here quick enough. Don't have the other building materials to make any weapons. I can bring... guess I can bring them over. So I'm not sure if they'll get set up in time, but we can try. There's no good. Oh, it doesn't matter. I've got the bricks. Don't have the bricks to spare. Rather use them to defend meaningful islands, not those ones that are empty. We'll leave that for a while. If they take it, they take it. I'm not fussed. Take that out to free up some influence. Okay, buy the last share there.
I'll
so
still
10
be
minutes.
there in one way or t'other.
We can take that island. Do all cool down.
Your enemy's resistance is crumbling.
Sure what's going to happen here. It's going to be very close.
If you give it, you gotta take it.
Take it. Seizing whatever
I'll still be there in one way or t'other.
Taking a lot of influence for that. This frigate might take the island unless it gets scared off. This was the end basin one. Okay, so that is taken. He's going to move that around closer to our other islands.
Fleet ready.
Our ship's going to approach the last of her islands in this region.
Your people can't hold out much longer.
Stay out of range to there. That'll be for their next job. I'm pretty sure we're going to lose this Thigstead. Where are... yeah, our ships haven't even left Druidstone yet.
I'm orders for it.
Slow. Let's keep this guy nearby here. The other guy can keep heading over there, but I don't think it's going to be meaningful. Where is he? Oh, he hasn't even moved. He's gone stuck or something. Okay, weird.
Water, Admiral.
Send him over to this island. We've lost.
Your enemy's resistance is crumbling.
Yeah, and she's taken all the shares again rather than seizing it. Yeah, weird decision. I'm not going to spend the influence trying to buy it back. It's not worth it. She can do whatever with it. They're empty islands. Then our influence trying to buy the valuable ones makes more sense. Okay, they reach surrender point here. Looks like all the guns are knocked out. Let's move up and just... hopefully there's enough buildings left on this front to force the surrender. Malahide Bay. That's all the active sieges we had, so this will be the last one for today's session. And then we'll start the next session. We carry on with this. Carry on working methodically, island by island, knocking her out of the game. Hopefully, if we can free up enough influence to actually seize the islands. Might be awkward actually if we've not got enough. I think we can go into the negative taking this island as long as we're in the positive beforehand. I'm not sure what happens if you're in the negative. Try and take another island, whether it stops you from doing so. Don't know. I've got research points, so let's spend them. There's no electricity, we're not progressing. That is unfortunate. Need to clear out the new world before we can get that up and running again. It's very annoying. A shame, but you know. We knew it would happen when we started this. Can't complain.
Attention for the Admiral.
Hopefully destroying all of these fish oil factories will get there. Don't want to have to come all the way around here and start attacking this harbour area. But it looks like we might need to. We should send some ships that direction now,
raised a settlement,
so we don't time out getting them over there. That is a very annoying thing to hear. They've settled one of the empty islands, I guess. There were empty ones still. Yeah. I mean, we don't have the influence to stop them from doing that.
Fleet awaiting orders.
Let's take out the more developed one first, as we currently have planned. If that means they get to develop this further, whatever. Ultimately, we can bring our attack fleet here to properly seize it at some point. Not too worried about what's going on in Innovator at the moment, doesn't worry me. Another one island, this one here. We took this away. I think it would be relatively safe to restart shipping oil. This one as well is kind of close, but the guns don't face that direction. Trade route would cut through the back here, I think, and past these two. So might be able to restart that kind of soon. Really like to get the surrender without these two having to get around the corner.
Fleet ready.
We'll see.
Fleet awaiting orders.
That building down still didn't surrender.
Attention for the Admiral.
There we go, finally. The surrender.
You give it, you gotta take it.
We can take that. It's 35 influence to take this island.
Take it.
Crazy.
I'll still
Because
be
it's a
there in
negative
one way or
34, so we
t'other.
need to free up a whole bunch before we can progress further, I think. I don't know. That's possible. Let's group these guys back together. I'm going to approach this island next. It's got guns all over the place. We're not enough in one spot to take the whole island, so we'll have to work our way around the whole thing. Round, out of range of those cannons about there. We're good. That's great progress. To have that island base is almost tied up. There's another empty island she could take, which I assume she will at some point. Just to be annoying.
Under attack.
This is the guy defending here. He's going to win that fight for sure. Black monitor over here so we don't forget. Got it. Then 6-minute cooldown here, which is a thing I don't want to forget. So I'm going to save the game facing this island. Regular save point. And then wrap things up for tonight. That is as much as I can manage in one evening. 8 hours in. Good progress today. Really got a lot done at the start, especially with improving a few bits on the islands, tidying some things up, a couple of expeditions done, organising a few things, and finishing off a couple. Still some ongoing improvements on the Cape. We need some new items for. Need to keep developing and researching to keep that project going. It'll probably go quite slowly until we finish this war. Just get it out of the way. It's the same as the last war we did. It just needs to be done. To get it out of the way. We'll work methodically through it, remove her from the game, and then we can focus on the things that I really do enjoy about the game instead of this. But we'll get there. We're a good way through this fight, clear her out of the Cape. Looks like we're going to be able to buy her out with a lot of the old world very soon, and then progress to the new world, tidy up in the Arctic, where she's not been too much hassle so far. Shouldn't be too bad. Don't know how many hours it was we were doing it this session, but probably not the entirety of the next session to finish this off and get rid of her. Maybe half of it, maybe a little over that. We'll see how it goes. Next session of Anno will be on Saturday at 2 PM GMT like usual. We'll carry on from this point, trying to improve this empire as best we can in the situation we're in. I will be back streaming tomorrow, 2 PM GMT like always. We're going to be playing Factorio. Going to be starting a modded run with some pretty complicated mods that I've never played before, so I'll be interested in learning about that, about how they work, and I'm sure I'll have a lot of fun always doing Factorio, so it'll probably be a good time. Thank you very much everyone who's joined tonight. It's been a quiet one. I can see a few people have been chatting a little bit, and a bit of lurking going on, but not a huge number of people around tonight, so we'll see. I'll look at the numbers again. We've had some big Anno streams. I'm quite negative about the viewership of Anno, but it's not that bad really. We'll keep at it until we've finished Anno 1800, then make a decision about what's next. It might not be more Anno, or it might be. See how it goes. But I still appreciate everyone who has stopped by tonight at all, done any lurking, or if you are catching this later on a video instead. Really do appreciate all the support I get. Thank you. But yeah, with so few people around, I'm not going to raid into anyone this evening. I'll take a screen break after this, as it has been a full length one tonight, and quite a stressful one, juggling the war and stuff. Thank you, V, really appreciate it. But yeah, we'll wrap the stream up here. One last thank you very much, and hope to see you all again soon. Good night.